So now I have to take the third one, session management, third project. Here yesterday, whatever I'm telling, yesterday project I have done all correct, but in output current assignment is not showing, sir. But only displaying name without date and time. Okay. Sir, without the Django forms, how to do that one? I have to tell who are completed. Okay, fine. Session project 3. Create the project, sir, first. CD dot dot CD Django, our workspace, 28th August. Django hyphen admin start project. Session project 3. CD session project 3. py manage.py. Start app, test app created. These three are common. Now, up to here common. Sir, now session project 3, inside settings, app, install app, test app. After this, sir, I have to go with here, make migrations and migrate. Is it required, not required? I'm not doing anything, no models, nothing. But I wanted to make migration, migrate. Required or not required? Compulsory. Srinu, not required. Sir, I want to go with py, manage.py, make migrations. But here, manage.py, make migrations. No changes detected. But I'm doing migrate. The reason is here, one tables are created there. The table is, what is the table? Session table. Where the session management will be stored in that one. Without migration, migrate, your session is not managed. So compulsory you have to do make migrations and migrate is mandatory. Next one. View is the responsible to display the first page. Home page, home.html. Go to the views. Here I want to go with def function based kabatti home underscore view. Inside I want to give request. Return. The function is render. First argument is the request. Test app slash home.html. Idi first one. I'm not using Django forms. Direct HTML code I want to use this. So now HTML means templates, test app, all are common. Take that one. Right click on main project, folder. The folder name is templates. Inside templates, test app. Inside test app, the file name is home.html is the file. In the settings, we have to give one variable. What is the variable name? Template underscore dir. Base dir slash templates. Spelling mistake. Templates. So I have to provide it. Templates. This template dir due to the where within the dirs template dir. Okay, done. Come to your HTML file. What is the code we have to write? HTML code. Sir, what we have to write inside? I have to go with one form, class, nothing, action. I will provide it. What is the next page? That URL I have to give. Okay, index kaadu kada, remove this. I will give the action. Inside, how to display one text box? I have to take one enter name, input to text box name. I have to provide a variable name. Go with the break. One more. Next, one more input to type equal to submit. Name equal to nothing. Value. submit the name. Yes or no? Completed. This is the code of HTML page. Label, all these are not required. This is also fine. It will be displayed. The code. దీనికి ఒక URL కావాలి. సరే, ఒక URL డిఫైన్ దీనికి. Go to the URLs. Home. Views dot. What is the view? Home view. From test app, import. Use. Start the server. Py manage.py. Run server. Server is started. Copy the address. Go to the browser. Enter name. Submit the name. Once I enter the name, once I click on submit button, I have to go to the next page. How to read data from here? Once I submit name, is it get request or post request? Get request, because we are not provided any method. So by using get, I have to read the name. So URL. This is the URL. Second view. Sometimes कभी-कभी होता है. Sir, now next one. Def age underscore view. Inside the first argument is request. Sir, I want to print your understandable purpose. Request dot cookies. Present any cookies are there? Nothing. Empty dictionary will be displayed. I have not set the cookie. Sir, once I am enter the name, submit button, I want to read this name. How to read this name? Request dot. What is the method? Get of name stored into variable name. Generally, I want to send this one to the HTML file. Return render first argument request comma test app / age dot HTML. Create one dictionary. The dictionary name is name colon name only. But don't send this one. Before sending, stored into variable, set the cookie. What is the function? Response dot set underscore cookie. Inside value, name, comma, name. Next, return this response to the user. This is the next view. Same just to only response cookies print chesa understandable purpose. Next, which page required? Age.html. Inside you have to print Using block, I'm not able to collect cookies in all HTML pages. I will tell how to collect the cookies by using Jinja templates, okay? Chinna, get is the predefined, yes, because the request is the get request. Because within the form, I'm not proud anything. It's not post request. By default, get starting, I'm telling request get a post. So take one HTML file, right click, new file, age.html. Take the HTML. Inside body, take H1. Hello, curling brace. Name is the key. Now, enter age. Input, type equal to text. Name equal to age I can provided. Break, break that. Go to the next input. Type equal to submit. The value I have to provide it. Submit age. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Go to URLs. I have to provide that the URL is age views dot age view. Done. This URL you have to mention into where? In home.html action now, you have to give age. See the server restarted. Now refresh the browser. Enter name. Submit the name. Hello Mahesh, enter your age. Once providing age, submit. Again get request. This age you can take from the get command. Name will be taken from cookies. So here age the final code. ఏదో అయింది ఇక్కడ age.html. ఓహో రాశారా ఇది? ఓకే ఓకే 1 సెకండ్. రాంగ్ కోడ్ వీఆర్ గివెన్. ఏజ్ ఇవ్వాలి కదా, నేమ్ తెచ్చి అక్కడ తీసుకెళ్ళి రాశారా? అదే అక్కడ వెళ్తుంటే రాసేటివి అంతే. ఏమండి వన్ మోర్ థింగ్ ఇక్కడ దే ఆర్ ఆస్కింగ్ హియర్ ఫామ్ ఈజ్ రిక్వైర్డ్ నాట్ రిక్వైర్డ్? రిక్వైర్డ్ కదా, మరి ఏది ఫాము? రిక్వైర్డ్ కంపల్సరీ, అది ఫామ్ లేకపోతే యాక్షన్ వెళ్తుంది వెళ్తుంది కదా. సో ఫామ్ ఏజ్ ఏం లేదు, జస్ట్ ఫామ్ ఒకటి యాడ్ చేయండి అంతే, పైన కింద. చూద్దాం మళ్ళీ ఆన్లైన్లో ఏమైనా చెప్తే మళ్ళీ చేంజ్ చేసేది. ఏమైనా కాపీ పేస్ట్ చేయడమే కదా, ఏముంది అందులో? ఏమో మరి మీరైనా చూసి చెప్పాలి కదా అక్కడ ఫామ్ రిక్వైర్డ్. ఆన్లైన్ గైస్ దే ఆర్ టెల్లింగ్ సార్ యువర్ మిస్సింగ్ ఫామ్, యువర్ age.html. So now once I'm entering the age, click on this button. I want to go to the next page. Then we use .py again. No, present cookies are not available. I have to take data from the get only. When cookies means in the next page, GF page, I can use request.cookies. Present not required. Okay, now see this. Now I want to, provided the thing is, go to the views. Define one more view. How age view is there? Def girlfriend view. Inside first argument request. Print cookies information, just your understandable purpose. Request dot cookies. Now, so how to read the name? Request dot cookies dot, or else directly I can give name. If I want to give a variable name, because name I set the cookie here, from there I can accept it, but I want to read the age. How to get the age? By using request dot get. Because cookie is not there present, it is a get request kabatti. Get of age, stored into age. Return, render, inside first argument is request, test app slash gf dot html. Now create one dictionary. What can I pass? Only name. Age not required because I don't want display age, but don't return this. Stored into variable. This response dot, what is the function? Set underscore cookie. What is the key? Age, comma, what is the value? Age. Return this response. The story of girlfriend view. There are only mistakes here. Who gives up name? Request dot get to request JF. Sarvendra. Next, what is required? HTML page, GF. By using cookie, how to set only one key and value. Whatever key values are there, give the multiple times keys values. So now, next page, HTML page. Right click, new file, gf.html. Take the HTML code. Inside body, I have to provide h1. Here also I have to display only name, age not required. I have to take form, class is not required. Action I will specify. Method post method, get to remove the method. Now inside, enter the girlfriend name, type input type, name equal to GF. Now one more input type is required. Submit, the value is submit girlfriend name. Done. Now then URL is required. Copy, paste. Give the GF. What is the view name? GF view. Once I'm clicking on this page, if I want to click on this one, this page is age.html. Go to age.html. There is no action. I want to go with GF. See the server. Started. Go to the back. First home page. Provided. Get request. Enter age. Submit. Hello Mahesh. Enter girlfriend name. Submit. I'll go with BR. Now refresh. Once they submitted, total 3 values required. Name from cookies, age from cookies, girlfriend name from get method. Display all to the results file. Ante final. That is the common same yesterday, today, same program. ఇక్కడ కుకీస్ అన్నాం కదా, ఏమైనా ప్రింట్ అవుతున్నాయా? ఇవ్వండి కుకీస్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్. ఇంకో ఏజ్, నేమ్, నేమ్ విల్ బి యాడెడ్. Yeah, you can write anything, no problem. Request.cookies.get or direct accessing also, anything your wish. If I'm using direct accessing, if the name is not available, we are getting key error. If you're using get command, it will return none. Anything is okay. Final ga the last view, result view. Def result underscore view. Inside the argument is request. Here we have to next age also you have to take from cookies. Request dot cookies of age. But how to take the girlfriend name? Request dot get of what is the value provided there? GF I provided. GF name. Now I have to, can I set the response or can I directly return render? Return render cookies are not required. Test app slash results dot HTML. Send the dictionary. First one name colon name. Second key age colon age. Third GF colon GF name. Return this response create cheyaledu kada, not required. This is the last view. Akkada test app. So this is the final one. Final ga results dot HTML. Adi story. For your HTML class summary days. Sir, final results dot HTML. In that I want to display all the data, whatever data is there. So instead of name attribute, if we define ID attribute instead, it will, yeah, definitely it will work. Girlfriend cookie not required because directly I'm sending data to the HTML. Next page is not there, then what is the necessity of cookie is not required. Search on the final last HTML page, results. Right click on test app, file, results.html. Take the HTML code inside body, h1 tag. Hello, curling brace, name. Thanks for providing information. Go to the h2 tag. Please cross check your data and confirm. Inside another list. Inside list, I have to display name. Curling brace, name is there. Second list of elements, age. Curling brace, age. Final girlfriend name. Curling brace, GF. Then go URL. Results. The view name is result view. Server started. Give this one into where GF page. Action / results. Total ready. Now come to the starting page, home page. I'm entering name, submit the age, enter age, submit, enter girlfriend, submit. Hello Mahesh, thanks for providing information. Please cross check your data and confirm. Sir, now my requirement is observe carefully. Here, instead of Sunny Leone, I am given Katrina. What will happen? So, if I submit the request, what is happened? What is the output? If I submit the request, hello Mahesh, thanks for information. The name, girlfriend name will be changed as a Katrina Kaifu. The reason is, observe carefully. In the last view, what I'm using, request.getOfGF. And get request, whatever name it is reading, it is not taken from cookies. So it will be, rather, it is taken, will be displayed. Sir, now, this one given to another browser. Now, yes, good evening, everyone. Sir, in the session management, the first one, by using the cookies, 2-3 applications we completed. One more last example. Okay, see this one. Session project 4. Okay, create one project and just like shopping cart application. Whenever your shopping cart of items are there, if you want to add the items will be provided. If you want to reduce, items will be reduced. All those information available in cookies only. Once your shopping is completed, all the data will be gone. Temporary purpose they can be stored. Same concept I want to tell. Add items, display items without any database. How in your online shopping cart items will be added? Same concept we have to implement it now. Create the project cd Django 28. Django -admin start project session project 4. The cookies ki the last Monday onwards I will start session APIs. Okay. cd session project 4 py manage.py start app test app is ready. Go to the atom, open your atom, copy these 3 steps, go to your project folder, remove this, add application in setting. Already you know these 3 steps. Come to atom, Our project, fourth project. Session 4, open settings. Inside you have to app. Up to this, fine. Now, first one, I want to display one home page. It is responsible by views.py. I want to display just one home page. Go to the views, define one function, def, index page, index view, first argument request, return, render, here no cookies, nothing, request, comma, test the app, slash, home.html. Ide code. Ikkada I want to display one heading and 2 buttons I can provided. After completing the Django, we will start REST API, Aditya. Once it is completed, then I will start that one. So now, take HTML page, home.html. Home.html. దీనికి ఇంకా టెంప్లెట్స్ ఫోల్డర్స్ స్టోరీ నార్మల్ రైట్ క్లిక్ ఫోల్డర్ టెంప్లెట్స్ రైట్ క్లిక్ ఫోల్డర్ టెస్ట్ యాప్ right click new file home.html settings create one variable template underscore dir page dir slash templates. This template dir gives to the dirs. Go to the home.html. Take the html file. Inside I want to take the getbootstrap.com. Inside I want to provide a jumbotron, those things. That's why I have to add it. If not required, you don't need to add. Okay. Copy the CSS, paste into here. Once it is there, inside body, div, class, container, div, class, jumbotron. I have to provide alignment equal to center icon provided there. H1 tag, online shopping యాప్. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Open URLs. Views.index view. From test app import views. Start the server. py manage.py run the server. Server is started. Copy the address. ఇదిగోండి Mahesh online shopping app. Here I have to provide 2 buttons. One is add item, second one display. Because whenever I want to go to the shopping, I want to add some items. How many items are there I want to display? If there is no items can be displayed. So I want here 2 buttons are required with anchor tags. Anchor tag. First one is add item. Second one display items. Come to here, refresh. Add item, display items. It konchum get bootstrap పోయిందా I have to provide class I want to give, then some more better. Come here, refresh. You want to break all this, some distance you have to move, the NBPS you have to provide. Present data, okay. Mahesh online shopping app, add items, display. Once you click on add item, I want to display one form. Add the data, display, I want it. But I have not provided any database, nothing. But how the values can be displayed? I'm not stored into database. I'm not using any model. I'm not using model-based forms also. Just one normal form I have to declare. But still I want to display the information because of cookies. Cookies I want to store the data. This is the home page. urls.py. What is the meaning of Jumbotron? You can ask your who teach HTML CSS faculty, then he will tell what is the Jumbotron. Mahesh and Mohanty and all the people. You already completed your HTML classes now. Why Python not supported in mobile? That is the limitation of the Python. Mobile apps not supported. Syed. If you want to give support possible, then we have to take the React libraries. Then we can implement it. Direct Python not possible support mobiles. With React JS libraries we have to use and we have to write, then it is okay, fine. Code we have to write Python. Libraries we can use React. Then okay, yeah, React natives, yes, correct. Sanskar. Babu, HTML tags, geeks, jumbotrons, you can ask your HTML faculties only. Do R&D. జంబోట్రాన్ తీస్తే ఈ స్టైల్ రాదు, ఇది ఇలా బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ వర్క్ ఇదంతా నార్మల్గా డిస్ప్లే అవుద్ది అంతే, ఏముండదు. అది జంబోట్రాన్ ఒక ప్రీ డిఫైన్, రిమూవ్డ్, సేవ్, రీఫ్రెష్, పోయిందా? అలా రావడానికి జంబోట్రాన్ ప్రీ డిఫైన్. ఆ జంబోట్రాన్ ఎక్కడ ఉందంటే సిఎస్ఎస్లో ఉంటుంది, ఇందులో ఉంటుంది, అందుకని అది యాడ్ చేసేది. అంతమించి ఏమీ లేదు అందులో జంబోట్రాన్ అంటే. సార్ నౌ కంప్లీటెడ్. So now, once I'm clicking on this, how to connect exactly, I don't know. React, who teaches React, they will tell. Because I don't know how to connect React with Python. Channakeshwar Reddy. React, who is teaching, they know how to connect it to the Angular, Python, all the things. I don't have idea. So next, my requirement is this. In this application, once I click on add item, it will be displayed hash because of pointing to the hash symbol. Once I click on that, I want to display one form. And which items you want to, how much quantity you can require. Shopping application, same, one form is required. Where you can declare forms.py file. Forms.py by default not available. You have to create under test app. So under test app, right click, a Python file, forms.py file. Inside, from, what is the library? Django. Import. Can I go for forms? Inside class, my class name is add item form. Forms dot. Can I take model form or normal form? Model form, very good, normal form. Because we are not storing any data to the database, I want to store data to cookies temporarily. If you store permanently, then model form is required. First one, item name equal to forms dot character field. How much quantity you can require? Quantity equal to forms dot integer field. That is the forms class. Pre-form I want to display to the end user. Who is responsible views? So view is responsible to create one empty form, send it to the end user. Go to the views. Views. Take one view. Def add item view. First argument is request. How to create the object? Add item form is the class. Give one reference variable form. But it is available in from testapp.forms import add item form. Return render. First argument is request. Testapp slash add item.html. Create one dictionary form :form. ఇది కోడ్ వ్యూస్లో. ఇప్పుడు take one HTML. In this inject the form. Take the views. One object created, empty form is ready. I can inject it to the template file. one form will be displayed to the end user. దీంతో ఒక HTML file you can create. So whenever form is ready, it is written to there, provided this. How to inject it? Take test app, one new file, add item.html. Take the HTML code. Inside link the CSS. Now body, I have to go with the div class. Alignment equal to center icon provided. I have to give h1. I'm provided add item form. One heading will be provided. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Come to this. The URL is add item / views dot. What is our view name? Add item view. URL is ready. Where can I give this URL? In the home. Whenever clicking on this, instead of this place, I want to give add item. Now once you check this, refresh the browser. Once you click on add item, here bottom it is pointing to URL add item. Click this, add item form. But form we are not displayed. Go to the add item. Instead you have to take the tag. What is the tag? Form tag. What can I take in? Class index not required. Method equal to post method. How to define form? Curling brace. Dot as underscore p. It is a Django form compulsory. What is required? CSRF token. HTML file is not required. I have to take one button. The type is submit. The value is add item. Save. Come here. Refresh. Once I click on this one, Python books, quantity, some 12 books are required. Click on add item. Nothing will be happened. I'm not storing database. I have to set the cookies. Once you click on add item, is it a get request or post? Post. Based on post request, go to your views and write the code. Here we have to write code, set the cookie. Then it will be stored. So write this code. This is the code. Now how to set the values to the cookies? దీనికి URL ఇచ్చాను కదా, urls.py. Yeah, that is also possible. Previously one project they had taken this. First country, after that state, after that district. Possible. So how to add that data అనేది ఇప్పుడు cookies కి we have to add. Once we are adding, then display. Completed. Go to the views. So now, you can observe, I created empty form, I forwarded. Don't return. Stored into a variable. Don't send this response present. Now, once it is response is there, I have to return a response. Both are same only. Now, inside I have to write the logic is if request dot method equal to post, then all this total code executed. Otherwise, empty form, response, send it to the end user. If it is a post request, line number 12, 13, 14 will be executed there. You have to override your form with end user provided data. How to override? Request.post. What is the difference between this form and this form? This is empty form. This is end user provided data. And the user providing some data, Python 12. Once you click on add, yes, it is a post method. This empty form will be overridden here. Where the data is available? If form dot, the minimum validations is underscore valid. And మనం ఏమన్నా enter చేయబడిన data, minimum validations. Okay, overridden. How to read the item name? ఒక ఐటమ్ ఎంటర్ చేశాను కదా ఇక్కడ పైథాన్ దిస్ ఐ వాంట్ టు రీడ్ దిస్ క్వాంటిటీ ఐ వాంట్ ఇట్ హౌ టు రీడ్ yesterday the HTML form I am given name I am reading but now Django form the data will be stored internally one predefined dictionary. What is the dictionary name? Cleaned data. Form dot cleaned data is the predefined. Inside it is stored. What is the column? Item name stored into variable name. Now form dot cleaned underscore data of what it is? Quantity stored into variable quantity. Now దీని ఏం చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు? Set the cookie response dot set underscore cookie internally name value name comma another attribute quantity return the response. So if it is not the post request, okay, then this total code is not executed, only empty form response return. If it is a request, that form is overridden. This one, sorry, form outside undali kada. Okay, the form is valid name quantity. This response will be returned by user. This is the code of views. Now cookies are available. Now I want to display the data. Objects.all. If data is available database, then objects.all. Present it is available in cookies. In the cleaned data, it is available, man. Django we can use get, but it is the post method now. How we are using get? If the method is get method, then we can use the method I'm given post. Already the data is available, cleaned data. That's why from there I'm reading. So ఇక్కడ add functionality I implemented successfully. I not stored data permanently, just cookies I can provide data. So shown now what is happened means here. First functionality is ready. Once you click on add item, now Django 11 add item. Data will be added there. Form will be reloading every time. So the data is available. Backend cookies it is there. How to read the data? Who is responsible? View. Def. My view name is display items view. Request. Return. Render. First argument request. Comma. Test app slash display items.html bus. This page is responsible to display our items. Here we are not available in the database. That's no objects, nothing. Only a HTML file I have to send it to end user. In that HTML, I have to inject the data. Total code I have to write in HTML. View is responsible only send the HTML. At the database, we can write model name.objects.all. If there is no database in the models. So HTML page is responsible to display total items. So main code is HTML page code only now. Finally take one HTML file. Right click, new file, HTML file. Inside, I have to take a HTML. Inside body, I have to provide it. Shopping cart items. You have to check. Up to now, whenever I want to read the data, views I am written some code. Objects.all, I stored into EMP list or student list. I create the dictionary, forwarded to HTML. Here I am written if EMP list or student list. But here how to read the data. Previously one, boom. Here curly brace, yeah, correct. Percentage, if request dot cookies. And if the cookies data is available, then that code execute. Not there, else block will be executed. Previous game written if EMP list. The EMP list came from the views, but here backend data is there. If request.cookies, create one table. Border, give some 3 pixels. Inside first one, into the table head. Inside first item name. Second heading, quantity. Okay, come outside. Sir, from the dictionary, how to read the key value pairs? Normal dictionary. For key, comma, value, in, request dot, what is the dictionary name? Cookies. What is the function? Items. Inside, first table row, first table data. First one, key. Next one, value. Now, chundi jathaga. If cookies are available, table created, item name, quantity, every key value displayed into the table. For loop, after T or table row. That for loop you have to close. Curling brace, percentage. End for. Also, first time I'm not added anything. Empty. If I click on this, empty. And if this total if block is not satisfied, table give not there, then we go with after table one else block. Else. Paragraph tag. What I want to provide? Babu, no items in the shopping cart. Ante, bus. Close the. Which one we have to close? End if completed code. ఒకవేళ ఉంటే టేబుల్ డిస్ప్లే ఆల్ ఐటమ్స్ లేకపోతే దిస్ వన్ దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Display. What is our display items view? దీన్ని తీసుకెళ్ళి have to give home లో పోయిందా ఏమైంది? So this is display. Go to the home. Here you can give save. Come to here. Refresh. Display items. Any items are there? ఉన్నాయి కదా, ఇందాక యాడ్ చేశాను కదా 12, 11 cookies లో. ఎప్పుడు లేదంటే క్లోజ్. నౌ డేటా కన్ బికాజ్ ఇందా బ్రౌజర్లో క్లిక్ ఆన్ యాడ్ ఐటమ్. ఇప్పుడు న్యూ బ్రౌజర్ కాబట్టి నో ఐటమ్స్. డిస్ప్లే ఐటమ్స్. వాట్ ఈస్ ద డిస్ప్లేయింగ్? CSRF టోకెన్ వస్తుంది కదా, అంటే బై డిఫాల్ట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ జనరేటెడ్ CSRF టోకెన్. ఓ పని చేద్దాం. ఇఫ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు యాడ్ ఐటమ్స్, Python books 12, Django 15, and Java some 18, some data science 23. Now display items అన్నీ వస్తున్నాయి బాగానే. Python, Django, Java, data science. Unless it is coming CSRF token, అది ఆటోమేటిక్గా జనరేటెడ్. దాన్ని తీసేయాలంటే సింపుల్. ఎట్ ద టైమ్ ఆఫ్ డిస్ప్లే టైమ్ ఇక్కడ ఇట్ ఈస్ డిస్ప్లేయింగ్ ఆల్ ద కీస్ అండ్ వాల్యూస్ కదా. గివ్ ఏ స్మాల్ కండిషన్. Just Python only, other curly braces. What we have to provide? percentage. If key not equal to which one? CRSF token అయితే you can display. Otherwise don't display. దీన్ని ఎక్కడ క్లోజ్ చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు? Because if it is not there now, Python, Django, Java and data science, CSRF token is not displayed. Suppose I want to provide this one, but when it is coming means, now observe carefully. Display items, no items in the shopping cart. That will be displayed. I can remove the condition based on that removed. Shopping cart, no items. Itla, your Flipkart application, same logics we are using. Because so many users are doing shopping, how much data can I store? Is it temporary? Once close the browser, data gone. Until browser, data is available. How many books you want available there? That is the way, sir. The way logics and we have to write. So total code, no use, nothing. HTML page is handled. Mottom. So that is about session with cookies. So by using cookies, there are so many problems are there. To overcome these problems, we go with session API. So whatever problems are there, for example, a cart system on website is designed to, yeah, session API also no problem. That is also we can possible. Next level, same examples by using session, I will tell, okay, you have to wait. Cookies is temporary memory, yes, correct only. In the last class, I'm telling that temporary cookies are persistent cookies. They're all the temporary cookies. Those are temporary or persistent. That's why I will tell whatever problems are there, why we go for session API, everything we will get it, okay? Completed? Just to finally I will give limitations. Limitations of cookies. URL. URL ఏముంది ఏదో పెట్టండి ఒక URL కదా URL ఏముంది ఏదో మెన్షన్ చేయండి ఒక URL So the problems of cookies. The first major problem is by using cookies we can store very less amount of information. The size of cookies are fixed for every browser. If more data is there, not possible. By using cookies, we can store very less amount of information. The size of cookies is fixed. Hence, if we want to store huge amount of information, then cookies is not best choice. That is the first problem of the cookie. One more major problem, cookies can store only string information only. if we want to store non-string objects, we cannot use cookies. Cookies information can be stored client side or server side. So there is no security. Cookies information is stored in client side, and hence there is no security. Every time client sending request, compulsory will send cookies information. Otherwise, server does not recognize client, which may increase the traffic problems. Every time, with every request, browser will send all cookies related to that application, which creates traffic problems. Finally, there is a limit on max number of cookies supported by browser. These are all the problems are there. We go for session framework. That's why they are given a session framework concept. Sir, now that is the story of cookies, the problems. To overcome those things, we go with the session framework. The session framework already built in available there in your settings installed apps. Sessions are there. In the middleware also, why it is taken means because of this middleware, it is created CSRF token. Session middleware is there. These sessions will be taken django.contrib.sessions. Just now I'm telling now, there is limited supported by browser. Every browser, how many cookies are there? Latest Chrome browser, 4,960 bytes only. Browser name, cookies information. Firefox, 4097. IE, 5117. Opera, 51174096. Safari, 4097. Android, Ala browser will be limited. Once the limit crosses, not possible to store. There all the problems are there. So Monday I will start about session framework. Same examples by using session. Real time using session cookies no one can use. online, guys. Bye, everyone. Monday we will continue. Whatever problems are there in the cookies, the limitations of cookies are, it is a limited number of cookies can be maintained by the browsers. It is handled on the string objects. If it is a non-string object, then we are not possible to handle the cookies. Per browser, the cookies size is the limited size. So there are also some problems are there into the cookies. To overcome this, we should go with session framework. So now the concept is session management by using the session API. Django session framework. So generally at the time of cookies, I'm given one example. That example is RMP doctor example. Doctor and a patient. Patient is the client, doctor is the server. Whenever patient came to the doctor is the server, means he will create one slip and give it to the patient. Whenever patient come to the again second time, compulsory he can come with the slip only, then only doctor can recognize it. So server will create cookies given to the client. Client is responsible to maintain those things. But what about session management? For the session framework, the best example is I have to take with bank locker. Sir, in the bank locker, what is the process? Suppose you are going to a bank, open your locker. You have to save all your documents or some gold or valuable documents, something you have to store into the locker. So who is responsible to maintain all your data safe? Banker is the responsible. They will give one key for you. Only one key they are provided for you. Whenever you can go to the bank, if you want to open the locker, just you have to go through with your locker key only. You won't do anything. Everything will be taken care by the bank employees only. Just they have to give in one key. Whenever you go to the bank, you can produce your key. Banker having one more key, open the locker. Suppose generally you want to go to the temples. In the temple, there is a chapel stand or mobile available there. Once you give your mobile or a chapel, you have to hand out to their cloakroom. They have to give in one token for you. They will take care about all belongings. Once after your darshan completed, you can give in your card. They will give your mobile and all the things. One more best example is for if you go to the super specialty hospital, not a RMP doctor. If you go to super specialty hospital, first time we are going to there, the doctor will create one profile for you. In that, just you have one mobile number, your ID no. Whenever second time you can go to the hospital, you have to just tell your mobile number. Your total data will be displayed. Or else your patient ID. By using the patient ID also you have to provide it. So all patients details available, doctor side or patient side? Doctor only. Suppose your file, they have to give some file only, hard copy. It was gone, no problem. Just you have to tell your mobile number, they have to tell all your details. So at the time of session management, server will generate one key. Server is generating the key. This key will be given to the client. Whenever client is sending any request, just you have to give the key. That is enough. Server knows everything. You don't want to bother about information and all the things security. Everything will be taken care by server side. So previously, if you want to set the cookie, we have to method is the set underscore cookie name and value provided there. Same here also. I want to provide a session management by using the server client. Server is generating session ID, that is called as. That ID can be given to the client. Whenever you can provide it, send your key. Then server will maintain all the information. So whatever methods are available there in the session management. First one, how to add one session. How to add data to session. Request dot session of key provided value. Until one dictionary, you have to add the data. How to add request dot session of key. Session is the dictionary. Inside I can provide the key value. Data will be added. How to get the data from the session? If dictionary is there, how to get the data? Request dot session of key stored into variable. Sir, what is the line number 9 and line number 12? Line number 9 is, I'm assigning a value to the key to the dictionary. This one I'm taking key provided to one variable. Third one. Request dot session dot set underscore expiry. Seconds. we have to set expiry time for the session. And previous once browser closes, it will be gone. But session you have to give the time. Until that much time, it is available, expiry time. In the form of seconds, you can provide. Fourth one, request dot session dot get underscore expiry. Get underscore expiry underscore age. And when your session will be expired, it will be displayed. And we don't know. By default, some time it will be provided. If you want to give your own time, you can give return expiry age in seconds. The number of seconds until this session expires. Our time will be displayed. Seconds of the date and time I can require. Which date my session expired? Request dot session dot get underscore expiry underscore date. Now it will be displayed when your session is expired. Returns the date which session will be expired. EV 5 methods. Now I will write the example program. నేను రాయట్లేదు, ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదా? So now I have to do one small application. In the cookies, first application is page count. How many requests were forwarded that I can provide it in the cookies. But once the browser closes, your cookies will be gone. Not available there. How many requests we are sending page count application. Now I have to do the project name is session project 5. Last one 4 kada, the fifth one. Last one 4 na. So now see this. Create the project. Django 28th August. Django -admin. Start project. Session project 5. CD. Session project 5. PY. Manage.py. Start app. Test app. The project is ready. Application is ready. తర్వాత add application in settings.py. Next, make migrations and migrate. What is the reason to create the session related tables? So go to the atom. So session framework already built-in app is there in your settings. This 4, now 5. Open settings. Install apps. You have to add test app. This one day. Session can be maintained by this one application. Here, session middleware is there. So tables are required compulsory. That's why even the model class is there. Py, manage.py, make migrations. No changes detected. Migrate. The tables will be created. Session table. Without this, if there is no table, then not possible to maintain the data. So 4 are completed there. Now, I want to provide it. View is the responsible to count the request. How many requests are there? Take one views.py file. Close this all. Test app views. Now, def is the function page count view. The first argument is request. Print. This is your understandable purpose. Request dot cookies. By default, not available. Only CSRF token is available there. Now, request dot session dot get off. The variable is a count I can provide at 0. Now stored into variable count. So request dot session of get count. If this variable key is available there, I will get the value. Otherwise, what is the count value? 0 default value. Increment that. Count plus equal to 1. Initialize this one to the dictionary. How to initialize? Request dot session key. What is our key? Count to. Give the value. So request dot session of key your wish. What is our key? Count. Where is the value? Count only. So initialized. Once it initialized, return that value. Return function render first argument request test app slash page count dot html count colon. What is the variable? Count. So first I'm asking session dot get up count. That is empty. No values. 0 is coming. I incremented request dot session up count and I'm passing the value. Okay. Page count dot html page is required. Right click, new folder, templates. Inside right click, folder, inside right click, one HTML file, page count. Now go to the settings. Create one variable, template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. This template dir you can provide it with where templates. Okay, fine. Now come to here. Take HTML code, body low. Take h1 tag, the page count, span tag, curling brace. What is the variable? Count. Here I want to provide a style tag. Inside I want to provide a span, font size 200 pixel I can provide it. Save this. దీనికి ఒక URL కావాలి. Page count, views dot, what is our view name? Page count view. Start the server. Py manage.py run server. Error, yeah, import cheyala. Ade error kottindi from str import views. Even if you did any mistake, server will tell immediately the name error view is not defined. Sir, copy this. అదిగోండి డబ్ల్యూ రిక్వెస్ట్ సెషన్ అబ్బో ఎక్స్ట్రా ఎస్ పడింది అనుకుంటాం వ్యూస్లో. యా ఎస్ పడింది, అది ఎర్రర్. ఇంకో ఎర్రర్ వచ్చింది, అన్బౌండ్ లోకల్ ఎర్రర్ అట్ కౌంట్ వేరియబుల్ యాడ్ డిక్లేర్ చేసాం. count equal to ఇక్కడ ఏమైనా క్రియేట్ అయిందా? ఇది ఇక్కడ పోయింది. రిక్వెస్ట్ డాట్ సెషన్ డాట్ కౌంట్ అనేబుల్ టు కౌంట్ రిఫరెన్స్డ్ బిఫోర్ అసైన్మెంట్. ఎక్కడైనా చేసామేంటి? యా డిక్షనరీ కదా, హౌ టు రీడ్ ద కీ వాల్యూ, అది మిస్టేక్. నౌ రిఫ్రెష్, పేజ్ కౌంట్ 1, నౌ 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. సేమ్ థింగ్, go to Firefox. If I given this, what is the value? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, now I am closing the browser. Now again I open new one. Is it continued or one?
One.
I am closing the browser. I open the new browser. Vivek one continue on. It will be continued the request. Go to backend. Idigondi. Every time I am printing na idigondi. Every session ki one ID will be generated. Idigondi. This is Firefox ID. If you go to the Chrome ki different ID will be there. This is the Chrome ID. One session ID will be created. Idigondi. J089 anta idigo. LLQI Firefox ID. If you go to this, the ID should be same. Idigondi. 89. If you go to here, దీనికి ఒక will be generated by there. ఇదిగో LLQI is the ID. So by using that ID, it will be recognized. అయితే మరి how much time it is available? If I close the browser, if I closes, open this, send the request, it will be continued. How much time it is available? ఎంతసేపు ఉంటుంది? How much time? How much time this session will be managed by Django? Good question. Intelligent boy is telling, stop the server. I am running the server. Now, refresh. 121. Stop chese server ni. Malli restart chesa ipudu. Continued. So how much time it is available means we don't know. We need to ask Django. Django will tell. Just now I'm given commands. What is the command? Request dot session dot. What is the method? Expiry age. Then it will tell, observe carefully. In the server now restarted, if I continue 27th, will be displayed in the time ఉంటుంది 12,09,600 seconds ఉంటుంది. అప్పుడు వరకు పనిచేస్తుంది. యూ కెన్ షట్ డౌన్ సిస్టమ్, టుమారో యూ కెన్ ఓపెన్, రన్ దిస్ ఎవ్రీ. సో అట్లా కన్ఫ్యూజన్ కాబట్టి ఎందుకు సింపుల్గా ఐ విల్ ఆస్క్ వెన్ డేట్, నేను ఆటోమేటిక్గా చెప్తుంది అదే. మీరు క్యాలిక్యులేటర్ తీసుకెళ్ళి కొట్ట అవసరం లేదు. సింపుల్ యూ కెన్ ఆస్క్ డేట్, దెన్ ఇట్ విల్ టెల్ వెన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఎక్స్పైర్డ్. ఇంకోండి ఎప్పుడు ఎక్స్పైర్ అయింది 21/10/2021 అంటే October 21 వరకు ఉంటుంది. 3 రోజులు ఏంటి, 7 కదా. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ అవైలబుల్ దోస్ మెనీ. ఇదిగోండి ఇప్పుడు ఇట్ విల్ బి రిఫ్రెష్డ్, విల్ బి కంటిన్యూడ్ ఓన్లీ, ఇంకా కంటిన్యూ ఓన్లీ. సో దట్ ఈస్ ద డేట్. అలా వద్దు నాకు, ఐ వాంట్ టు సెట్ ఎక్స్పైరీ టైం పర్టికులర్. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి, వాట్ ఈస్ ద కమాండ్? రిక్వెస్ట్ డాట్ సెషన్ డాట్ సెట్ అండర్ స్కోర్ ఎక్స్పైరీ. ఐ వాంట్ టు గివ్ 120 seconds. నౌ సీ ద డిఫరెన్స్. నౌ even I am closing all the browsers, again I open the browser, pasted. Oh, browser address, copy, come to browser, paste it. 35, 36, 37. Date 2 seconds it is available there. 120 seconds ఉంటుంది. ఇప్పుడు టైం ఎంత? 8:04 అంటే 8:06 వరకు ఇట్ ఈస్ అవైలబుల్ దేర్. ఈవెన్ దో ఇదిగోండి, యూ కెన్ క్లోజ్ ద బ్రౌజర్, యూ కెన్ క్లోజ్ ద బ్రౌజర్, షట్ డౌన్ ద సిస్టమ్, స్టాప్ ద సర్వర్, రీస్టార్ట్ ద సిస్టమ్. ఏది 20 చెప్పలేము. రన్ చేసినప్పుడు తీసుకునే డిఫాల్ట్గా నీ సిస్టమ్ ఒక డేట్ రావచ్చు, నా దానిలో ఒక డేట్, ప్రోగ్రామ్ మారుతుంది. డిఫాల్ట్ డేట్ ఇప్పుడు 7 కదా, 10 తీసుకోవచ్చు, 20 తీసుకోవచ్చు, లేకపోతే 3 months తర్వాత. అది డిఫాల్ట్ సెట్ చేసి, అందుకనే ఐ వాంట్ గివ్ మై ఓన్ అనమాట. అది మనం చెప్పలేము ఎలా తీసుకుంటుంది డేట్. మిషన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ చేంజెస్. సార్ 8:05 ఇంకా పోలేదు, పోయిందా? పోలా. మళ్ళీ రిఫ్రెష్ చేసిన దగ్గర నుంచి ఇట్ విల్ వెయిటింగ్ 2 minutes. సో అందుకనే వెన్ రిఫ్రెష్ 2 minutes ఇట్ ఈస్ వెయిటింగ్. సో మీన్ వైల్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు రైట్ దిస్ కోడ్. ఇలా 2 నిమిషాలు అయిపోద్ది, దెన్ వీ కెన్ రిఫ్రెష్ ఇట్. సార్ స్పీక్ ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్ అంట. సార్ నౌ 8:06. నౌ ఇఫ్ ఐ రిఫ్రెష్ ఇట్ ఈస్ కంటిన్యూడ్. Come to browser. If I want to set this, again it is 36 only. That is what is it? Sorry, first write down this, then 2 minutes it will complete it, then we will refresh. Particular, it will take only seconds only. Date it not accepted, only seconds. Expiry age we are not setting. How many days? 3 days or 3 months? So you have to give only seconds only. So now 2 seconds completed అనుకుంటా maximum. Wow. It's not going. Then again it is waiting 2 minutes. 120, 2 minutes కదా, it's already completed. So in this page count, HTML page, in this one, only one line body. For this view, one URL. So that is the simple way of just the same. Previous I'm using cookies, now session count variable and incrementing get command. In that I'm using request just cookies dot get here session. In that client side maintain information, here server side more secured. Now 2 minutes are over. If you refresh, one came. Here also refresh, first request. So until that time, whatever time we are provided, sir, now I have URLs, views. I have to go wait 11 seconds. Now refresh. 11 seconds and 11 seconds it is waiting ante. So after 11 sessions, even though browser is there, you are not closing. Sorry, boss, one. Only one, still browser. But in case of cookies, once browser closes, data will be gone here. Based on your time, it is available there. If you are not provided any expiry, by default it is taken. We don't know how much time it is taken. It depends upon, by default it is provided some time period. Now anyone tell, if I provided, here the time 11 seconds, I'm given 11 seconds, 120. I'm given 0. Then 0 seconds I'm provided. If I'm given 2, okay, observe carefully. Open this, refresh. 2 seconds over, completed. Now come to here, refresh. Wait, 1, 2, completed. 1. I'm given 0. What will happen? Always 1. It should be. What is there? Now I am refreshing. Then it will come with 1. Maybe. If I given 0, I'm given, continue. I'm given 0 time. I'm not given time. 0. But actually, if I refresh, 0. No, 16, 17, 18, 19. Come to here. This go. Time. Default time. This go. What is the meaning of 0 means? Now observe 24, 25. Okay. Come here. 30 here requests. Here 24 requests are there. What is the meant for 0 means? Once I close the browser, open it. If we can provide it there, then what will happen? Now, my default time చూపించినాను కదా. Now I provided this one. What is the count? 1. 0 meant for until closing the browser, it is available. Once the browser closes, again 1. That is the meaning of 0. So until closing browser, it will be continued only. Once closes, it will be gone. That is the note. First one is this one. Second one, if you provided 0, the meaning is once we close the browser, automatically session will be expired. That is the meaning of 0. The next one. Previously, we did one application, profile application. Name, age, girlfriend, we have to submit it now. Same thing by using session. In the temp cookies, I'm using all HTML pages, not the Django forms. Okay. Now, same example. By using stop the server. cd ... Django -admin. Start project. Session project 6. 6. Py manage.py start app test app. These are the common activities. Settings.py make migrations and migrate. Next, one form is required. So views.py file. Form కావాలంటే ఫస్ట్ ఫామ్ కావాలి కదా. ఫస్ట్ forms.py. Go to here, session 6. Open settings. Test app. So inside test app, right click, new file, forms.py. Inside, from Django, import the forms. Now class, name form. Inside forms dot take normal form. Take a variable, name equal to forms dot which field? Character field. In the first form. E form I want to send it to end user by using the views. So view is the responsible to send this form. Okay. Create object to this name form class, dictionary, and send it. Go to the views. Function based. The view name is name view. The argument is request. Create object. What is the class name? Name form. Give reference variable. What it is? Form. Return. Render. The first argument is request. Test app slash name dot HTML comma dictionary. What is the key value? Form. What is the value? Form. But this class is available from where? Test app dot forms. Import. What is the class name? Name form. Done. Previous guy HTML form we are using. Now Django created object and forwarded. Now this HTML page is required. So take one HTML file. Now story same, right click, folder, templates, right click, again folder, test app, right click, file, name.html. Go to settings, create variable, template underscore dir, base dir slash templates. Template dir give to the dirs. Now go to here, HTML page. Instead I want to provided h1 tag, name, registration form. Take the form tag. Class action not required. The method is post method. Curling brace, form dot as underscore p. It is a Django form compulsory. What is required? CSRF token is mandatory. Once enter the name, button is required. Type equal to submit. The value equal to submit the name. For this one URL is required. The URL is name. Views dot name view. For this, from test app, import views. Start the server. Py manage.py. Start the server. Server is ready. Address you have to change. The address is name. Name list. Wow. ఏమైంది ఎక్కడిచ్చాను now name submit bill goes to next page కి వెళ్ళాలి now how to goes to next page action పిగేసాంగా యాక్షన్ మెథడ్ పీకండి మెథడ్ గెట్ సరిపోద్ది ఇప్పుడు దట్ ఈస్ ద HTML కోడ్ అప్పుడు రిక్వెస్ట్ డాట్ పోస్ట్ గెట్ అయితే రిక్వెస్ట్ డాట్ గెట్ యువర్ విష్ same story remaining all first what is required forms.py view HTML same continued again process only forms.py age form so I will tell next age form next girlfriend final page you can try next forms again go to the one more class this time what is the class name age form what is the field teacher field bus views.py once in the views.py how to write the code def age view argument request how to get the request dot is it a get a poster get because of we are not wrote any attribute once I clicking on this submit button get request the available data we are reading and stored into variable how to set the session request dot session of key what is the key name what is the value name previous ga request dot set cookies ఇప్పుడు request dot session create object what is the class name age form object got created return render first argument request test app slash age dot html comma what can I pass first form కావాలి కదా form after that we can provided name equal to age form so name form I can provide it there now import statements where is the import ikkada comma what is the form age form this is the view star all will come instead of that ఈ పేజ్ కావాలి now declare age.html for this URL third also again forms gf form view html last results.html display all the data into your results response at set underscore cookie and cookies already completed now we are in session management Rakshit ఎక్కడ age age So in the HTML page, take one page, right click, new file, age.html. Inside HTML, body, h1, hello, curling brace, name, comma, provide your age, form, action I will provide the URL, method is the get method. Inside I want to provide a curling brace, form, dot as underscore p, curling brace, input to type, value, submit the age for this one URL, age, updated this one into here name, slash age. Now server is restarted. Now refresh, enter name, submit the age. అక్కడ ఎర్ర అది కాదు వాడు ఏమన్నాడు చూడు ఎర్ర కదా జాగ్రత్తగా ఇదిగో దిస్ ఇస్ ద నేమ్ పేజ్ am I given action age or no? Once submit button goes to age, it is going to the URLs, age view is there, it is executed this view and displayed which form age. అక్కడ మీరు ఎర్ర చదవండి నీట్గా నో సచ్ టేబుల్ Django session మేక్ మైగ్రేషన్ చేయలేదు అనుకుంటా చేసాం చేయలేదా చేయలే సో సచ్ టేబుల్ ఈజ్ నాట్ దేర్ అది ప్రాబ్లం py manage.py make migrations because they are telling table is not there. Migrate. Now table created. Run the server. So that's why I'm telling everything make migration mandatory. That's what they're telling is one day. Django session table is not there. Where it is maintained. Now refresh. Hello Mahesh, provide your age. So name provided Sunny. Hello Sunny, provide your age. The next continuation you can try. Next girlfriend press same forms view HTML. Next last page results. In that you have to display your result. I think you can complete it. Rasara, can I explain that one also? Here not required name equal to name because it is the Django form. Internally HTML code generated always available there, not required. If you write your own HTML code, then only name equal to value required. Django forms are not required because front end is the code, background code will be generated. Holidays, tomorrow class is there. Wednesday onwards holidays. Tomorrow class is there. So Wednesday 9th onwards holidays, no classes. Next class is on 15th, Tuesday. This week we enjoy. So tomorrow class, so next in continuation, you can continue this one. I'm not executed, just I'm writing the code, okay. Forms.py. Just to, what we have to write forms.py? Class, whatever class is there. But I'm not executing, just I will write the code, I will give the Google Classroom, okay. Instead of age form, you can give girlfriend form. Give one variable. Field. Character field. Done. Now what is required? Views.py. The views.py, same code copy paste, same. Whatever changes are there. View name change, yeah. Request of get of name, no. You have to take age. Now assign that one. How to assign? Request dot session dot. What is the key? Age key. What is the value? Age. Done, completed. Name I want to read. How to read the name? Request dot session of name. So whatever session I provided name, that name I am reading and stored into variable. What is the variable? Name only. 127. Age form equal to GF form, you can create class. Now return render test app HTML page. What is the page? GF form name completed. That is the story. ఇప్పుడు one page required. What is the page? Girlfriend.html. In this gf.html same ఇది ఉంది కదా, సేమ్ కోడ్ ఓన్లీ. హలో ప్రొవైడ్ గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్ యాక్షన్ యాజ్ పి సబ్మిట్ గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ నేమ్ కంప్లీటెడ్ ఫర్ దిస్ వన్ URL. ఫైనల్గా ఆల్ ద డేటా డిస్ప్లే టు ద results.html file. That code you have to write. That implemented results view and results.html page that you can try. This is the code. So all the three I provided. Results you can try. Instead of input to type equal to submit, can we use button submit? Yeah, anything okay, fine. That is the story of today class, okay? Tomorrow we will see some same session. Go one more update we will see. After that, I will go to some new concept too. Authentication and authorization. Oh, చేసుకోవచ్చు, no problem. కొత్త టాపిక్ ఆఫ్టర్ దసరా, authentication authorization, very important topic after దసరా. ఇదే views. It will display one empty form to the end user. ఇప్పుడు one HTML file is required. Add item.html. Multi-value dict key error at age name. How to solve this type of error, sir? We have to see the code, then only I will tell how to solve that one. You have provided two values. Single dictionary, same key provided. That is the meaning of multi-dict key error. You have to... I want to see the code, then only I will give the solution. Otherwise, no chance. You can change URL pattern in HTML file. In the action, you can use /age only. You are given /age slash. After age, you can remove the slash. Then it will resolve. So now HTML file, okay? This HTML file, project, folder, templates, right click, test app, insert test app, file, add item.html file, you have to write HTML code. But Django don't know about that one. Create a variable, template underscore dir, base dir slash templates. This dir you can give to the inside your templates, within the dirs you can provide. Come to your HTML code. Here we go with getbootstrap.com. Here you need to copy CSS link. Copy that, come here, inside title you can paste. I want to provide that here, body low, division, alignment equal to center. I have to provided h1 tag. Add item form. Then okay, URL you have to define. Add is the URL pattern. Views dot add item view from test app import views. Start the server. Py manage.py run server. Copy this, come to here, paste this, add. Yes, add item form came. Form is not displayed. Go to HTML page. Inside this one, take the form tag. Class action not required. Method equal to post curling brace form dot as underscore p. Now refresh. రాలేదు. Capital P పడింది ఏంటిది? Name quantity came. One button is required for this. Take the input, submit. Value is add item. One button will be added. Add item will be added there. If I want to display the items, I want to display one more anchor tag. I want to display here. I want to display the items. Whatever items you have provided, that items I want to display. If you want to add. If you want to click on display, you can display the items into the page. That code you have to write it. Instead, I have to provide a class. ఏదో క్లాస్ ఇవ్వండి దానిలోవి btn hyphen primary large button. Refresh. ఇప్పుడు if I want to give the name of the Python quantity 12. If you want to click on add, you want to add CSRF token. ఇవ్వలేదా? percentage CSRF underscore token. Now refresh. We have to provide Python books 12 add done. You can add 3 4. After that, click on display. Present and displaying hash symbol. You want to read from session, but before that you have to add the session and we have to provide display items. You can continue next one. Once I click on submit button, it is the post requester, get requester, post requester. So you can create one session API, add a name and quantity. At the time of display, you can write one function, read the values, display to the display HTML.page. That you can complete it. Remaining scenario. So next you have to write views.py, how to create the session. In views, how to set the session, how to read the data from the form. How to set the session. Once I enter the data here, I'm entering Python and I have to enter the data. How to read this data? And create one session. How to read the data from the form. If already session is there, then I can use request.session of name. Session లేదు కదా. How to read data from the form. Clean method. Once I'm clicking on display, add item, which request it is a post. So request dot post of name. Name will coming. Up to now, how you are reading from the name, what we are using request dot get of GF. Same, if post kabatti request dot post of name. Request dot post of quantity. Set the session. So in the views, add item here, if the request dot method equal to post అయితే, then only it will be executed. Otherwise, empty form will be displayed to the end user. Name I want to read. How to read the name? Request dot post. Previous get, because I'm not proud any attribute. That's why you have to decide get a post. Once you get clarity, read that one. Then quantity equal to request dot post of what is the variable quantity. How to set the session? Request dot session of what is the key name, what is the value quantity. That is the way. Name is the key Python, quantity 12 books, that is the value, key value pairs added to the dictionary. That is the code we have to write. This code. Ipudu one more we have to create for the display purpose. What is the view? A display code you have to write, okay. Just now I'm written a results, same def display underscore items underscore view inside request. Here we are not doing anything, just I want to send HTML return. How previously results file same request test app slash display items.html. Fine. HTML write the code. What is the code we have to write? Previous ga rasam kada same code. If request dot session read key value pairs display in the table format. Otherwise no items in the your cart. That is you can complete it. So you have to write that display code and check it. Display code same as it is previous results code only. If request dot session create one table item name quantity for key value pairs in the request dot session dot items display the key value pairs. That code you can try. Yeah, same page data also possible. If it is the get method, we can use that one now. Once we submitted post method, by using this, we have to read the data. If request dot method equal to get, we call it in add item.html. No, because the HTML form I'm providing a method equal to post. If you're using get, in this, if you use the get, then your code is okay, fine. Slow HTML page. Finally, in that HTML, right click, new file, display items.html, HTML code. Inside you have to write your code. H1, the cart of items. So, దీనికి one URL is required. Display items view. This URL you have to provide it into where instead of hash symbol, view that one. Save this. Server started. Now click on this. If you want to click, the cart of items will be displayed. Ikkada table format lo you can display. How to display that one? That code you have to write. How to write it? You can create one table. Within the table, item name and quantity you can display. Nasara, that code. Right. Percentage, what we have to write? If request dot session. If it is available there, create one table. Border 2 or 3 pixels you can take. First table head, insert th, item name. Next quantity you can display. After that, read each and every value. How? For key comma value in where request dot session dot items. Just now we have written first table row, first table data, curling brace, key, second table data, curling brace, value available there. After table row, end for loop, end for. After a table, else, because if a session does not contain any data, then you have to display one message, paragraph tag, no items in your shopping cart. Come outside this, curling brace, and if. Now, this is the first page add. Now display the cart of items, item name, quantity. Add, add. Python 12, Django 15, Java display items. Python, Django, Java and C items are came. Nadi Parisita of India. This display, this add item.html. Body div form, one add item, one display button displayed. Who is asking add item.html? Supraja. This is the file of add item.html file. Add item, one form, empty form displayed, bottom one display item will be displayed. So that's the complete story about session management, cookies and session framework. Already I'm telling how to upload the images. You can take images, one folder, static folder. Whatever image you want to take, insert that image. Take one folder, how template CSS, inside images folder. Inside whatever image you want, take that image. By using img tag, you can insert that image. Harshad. So that is the story of session management. Totally 8 topics are completed. The 6 are there. Authentication, authorization, ORM, middleware, deployment, advanced models. Do you know about these questions at Django? Interview questions. 30 questions are there. ఇందులో ఏం తెలుసు మనకి? Users, but one user not possible to create the another user, no chance. So that is called as authorization. Based on type of user, do you have right services or not? Such a type of thing is called as authorization. So if any application is there, how to provide authentication and how to provide authorization to the application. So authentication is nothing but the process of validating an user is called as authentication. Authorization means the process of validating access permissions of a particular user. That is called as authentication and authorization. For example, if you want to go to the login, if you want to login means first you have to register to this page. Suppose I have implemented one online exam portal. If you want to write any exam, first we have to sign up or we have to create an account. After that we have to go to the login, username and password, all the things. Such a type of thing is nothing but how to provide authentication and authorization for our application. If any login page you can consider, compulsory in that what is available, username and password is mandatory. So compulsory validation must be required. If it is valid user, then only they can allow to the permission. Yeah, security purpose. The username password should be stored for future purpose. So compulsory validation must be required. Then only you have to give permission to the access of your application. Otherwise, no chance. But where this information will be stored? There is one application is there. Auth application is there. In our settings, 2 apps are there. Once we created make migrations, migrate. How session table is created. Same here also. One tables will be there. Auth table. This which project is session management. This is the first application. Installed apps already this one. Here the data will be stored. Second one, content type. Content type. These 2 are the responsible to maintain your total data. So how to provide authentication for one application? And I have to register to that application and I have to log into the application. So create the project. Go to the command prompt. D drive CD Django September October. Django-admin, start project, authentication application. Authentication application. CD application. Py manage.py. Start app, test app. So project is created, application is ready. Add application in settings.py. Make migrations and migrate it. There is no models, but still I'm creating application. The reason is auth application, open settings, install apps, test the app. Now, py manage.py, make migrations. Make migrations, no changes detected, migrate. Why I'm using this means because this is the table which is used to store your username's password, auth table, authentication table. In this one, all the users' passwords are available there. So now, first, we know already template inheritance concept. I have to take one base HTML, same page I want to apply for the multiple pages. So I have to take same look and feel, apply for the multiple pages. In the main code, I have to write into the base.html. I have to inherit this one to the child templates. So first I have to take in base.html. So if you want to create template means go to the settings, create folders, all the things you know. Right click on the main folder, a new folder, templates. Inside, again folder, the folder name is test app. Inside test app, right click, a new file, base.html. File is ready. Create one variable. The variable name is template underscore dir. Base dir slash templates. This template dir variable you can provide it to dirs. Come to base. Whatever common code is, write the common code here. We have to provide a bootstrap.com. I can use the some jumbotron, all these. Get bootstrap.com. Copy the CSS link, paste into here. Come to the body. Inside body, you know in this getbootstrap.com, I copy pasted this total code. Based on my requirement, I have changed a nav bar, navigation bar. And they are given some example. This is called as a navigation bar. Same code I copy pasted. Nav bar, home, link, drop down, like these set boxes. Based on my requirement is first I can provide some heading online exam, my exams portal. Inside you have to provide home page. Next, which exam you want to write? Java exams. Next, Python exams. Aptitude. Some online portal. If you want to write this application compulsory, what is required? Sign up. After that, login. After that, log out. This is my intention. So main menu bar, all these are available. Mahesh online exams, home page, Java, Python, Aptitude, sign up. If you want to click on any page, first it is asking sign up. Directly if you click on sign up, one page I want to display. You have to register. I will store all your details into database. Click on login. Then go to the Java and Python Aptitude. The page will be opened. You can write your exams. After that, click on log out button. To do this, one same code I copy pasted. Nav bar expand. Okay, nav bar light. I'm given dark. Ikkada headings is there na nav bar. You got current home page, links, actions. Those names I changed. Same code I copy pasted. Names I'm changing based on my requirement. So Django, this D drive. documentation type link body. You want navigation bar, nav bar, expand large nav bar dark, class nav bar first Mahesh exams. Inside I want to provide Java, Python, Aptitude, sign up, login, log out. Child block. This is the code inside the body block. Copy this, come to here, paste it. So here, present URLs are not available there. Remove all these things. Only href it is provided, hash symbol. Got to remove all these. Now I want to implement all these things. We will see sign up form. Once you click on this, sign up form will be displayed. First by default hash is there. Hash symbol. The child block. Whatever code you have to write in child block, this total page is applicable for home hash. Mahesh exams hash. This is the code what I am written into the body block. That's the code. Base.html code. In now barlow class names even just copy paste from the getbootstrap.com. Don't write total, only first anchor tag Mahesh exams, next home, Java, Python. Migilivani just here is one others. One same code I copy pasted this code. You can also copy paste it, change the links names. I'm not written my own code. Getbootstrap.com copy pasted. I thought that tomorrow was the class. I know the topic. This topic is authentication and authorization. How to provide just Facebook login sign up page na same. One online exam portal. For that, how to provide sign up page. How user provided data stored to the backend. How to provide login, log out, those things. This chapter is authentication and authorization topic. You want a list of items on the first list of item, nav item, this one. Same copy paste 3 times, give Java exams, Python aptitude. Everything same, that list of items copy pasted, I am given the names. విజయవాడ ఇంకా ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తాం? Done, completed. So this block can be implemented by child template. అయినా బ్లాక్ ఇవి వచ్చినాయి పనే పట్ల. So now this base.html I want to extend it to home.html, Java exams, Python exams, every page I want to extend it this page. So what is the code we have to write it to home.html? Take one more HTML file. Take the new HTML file. Under test app, right click, new file, home.html. In this, write the code. Now all this not required. What to do? Percentage. What is the keyword? Extends. Where is your file? Test app / what is the file name? Base.html. That HTML page I extend here. What is the block you can implement it here? Base.html is one. You block. Copy this. Come to the block. Because there is no static files kada. Any static files are there? CSS files, nothing, not required. So when any static folder files are there, then load static is required. I am taken CSS now. That CSS will take care about everything. So home.html page I want to provide a div class jumbotron. Next I have to provide a div container. First I have provided h1 tag. Welcome to exams page. Inside h2 just some rules I can provide it. Inside h2 unordered list. Inside list rule 1 some text. You should write only one exam per day. Text కావాలి కాబట్టి just I'm writing 2 3 4 5 times, copy paste. This page I want to send it to the end user. Who is the responsible? Go to the view, dev home page view. First argument is request. Return the function is render. Inside first argument is request comma test app / what is the page? home.html. దీనికి ఒక URL define చేయండి. Go to URLs. Don't give anything empty. Direct it is redirecting to that one. Views dot home page view. From test app import views. Start the server. What will happen? We will check it. Run the server. Poinda start in the started. Copy. Go to browser. Paste it. Enter. That's the main concept page. So ikkada navigation bar. Mahesh exams. Present hash symbols are there. Home page. Java exams. Python exams. Aptitude. Sign up. Login. Now our intention is implement each and every functionality. Once user click on sign up button, one form I want to display. Whatever data you are entering, I have to store it into backend. Tomorrow, if you want to log in with username and password, click on logout button. So each and every link we have to implement it, give that URL patterns. So this is the page what we are implemented. Home page. That is the home.html page. These rules just copy pasted. నోట్స్ రైట్లా ఆడుకుంటున్నావు. This page forwarded by views.py. So view is the responsible to send this page in the views. Just this is the code, 2 lines. That is the views. For this view, one URL is required. Next, దీనికి one URL you have to define. URL is empty, you have to provide. Empty URL you can provide. So home page is ready. In that, I have implemented first Java exams. So here, once I'm clicking on this, nothing will be happened because it is pointing to the hash. Because of in the base.html, I can provide Java exams hash symbol. I have to create one HTML page, right click, new file. The file name is Java exams.html. Actually, we have the total code because once I click on Java exams, same menu bar is required. Only page I want to change. So that's why in the base home, in the home, whatever your copy, paste into Java exams. Extends. Okay, next I want to provide a class container. All this nonsense remove. Not required. So welcome to which exams? Java exams. I can make it as a alignment as a center. I'm going to put not required base.html I provided, body block, jumbotron, container, alignment, welcome to Java exams. My page is java exam.html. Go to the views. Dev, Java exams, Java page view. Inside one argument request. Return, render, first argument request, test app slash java exams.html. Then one URL is required. The URL is Java views.java page view. This URL you have to mention to the where base. Wherever Java exams is there, slash Java. See the server. Server restarted. This is the main page. Place the Java. You're going to welcome to Java exams. Inside you want to exam paper, I have to provide the paper. You want to click on Python, same Python aptitude. But once you click on Java exam, don't go for it directly. You need to ask username, password. Login is required. Because so many people are there. If everyone clicking on this, if it is open Java exams, no meaningful. And the sign up, login, logout not required. Once you click on this, immediately it is asking this type of page. Login page. If you open Facebook, is it going to direct internally asking login? Asking login. Same I can require welcome. Click on this. Don't open the page. User credential, username, password page is required. So now, Java exams.html. This is the code. For this HTML, the view is, this is the view. This view key URL is required. This is the URL. So how we are taking Java HTML page for that one view, for that one URL, same process for Aptitude, Python exams, view, URLs are common now. So again, same process. How we are taking Java exams.html, one more page, that is Python exams.html. Then go view. For this view, one URL. So just I will give the notes. Google Classroom, you can take it. Don't write because same code only. You want new file. Python exams.html. And Java exams, whatever code is there, copy paste. Instead of Java, Python. Adhe code. Okay, no need to write, time waste. Just copy paste, give this. Then one view is required. Inside, go to the views. So how Java page view is there? Same. Python. Python exams. Then go URL. Same process. Python page view. Instead of Java, I can go with Python. This URL you can provide it to base instead of hash. So process, same process only. That's why notes I'm not providing. The Google Classroom, you can take this one because same process. URLs.py. For this Python, one URL. This is the URL. Now check this. Previously, refresh the page. I click on Java. Welcome to Java exams. Welcome to Python. Login is not asking directly, it is opening the page. One more third page. Right click, new file. The page is Aptitude. Aptitude. Exam.html. Ikkada kuda same. Copy. Paste it. Instead of this, how to provide Aptitude exams. దీనికి one. So దీనికి one view. Same view. How Java, Python, same story. Aptitude. Aptitude. Correct, Aptitude exams. దీనికి again same one URL. Same, you can take URLs. Mention one URL for that view. Aptitude. Aptitude. This one give to the base. Here instead of hash, you have Matanki, all are ready. Now Java, Python, Aptitude exams. But I don't want to go to the direct login. I need to ask username, passwords. How to provide that one? Which page you want to provide? There is decorators are there. Suppose Java page I can ask. You can give @ meaning is decorator. @ login required. Is not available here. From Django dot the application contrib dot authentication inside decorators import the decorator name is login required. Now @ you can use login required. So which view you can apply login required? Java. So that page only it is asking. Now see this. Python not asking. Aptitude no. Java compulsory. Problem came. What is the problem? Page not found. Check the carefully URL pattern. What they are asking? HTTP 127 accounts dot login next page Java means That authentication application is not my application, predefined application. In the settings, you can see installed apps. This is my app. But what is this app? Predefined authentication. So application level, some URLs are there. That URL is available, whatever you are getting. The URL pattern is, this is the URL pattern. Accounts / login is URL pattern. This is called as query string. That URL is available application level. How to add application level URLs to the project level? Starting we discussed. Because this URL is available auth application. But whenever you are clicking on that, Django will looking only in this URL. Yes, in this URL, such a type of pattern is not there. What is the URL pattern? Accounts / login. That is the problem. How to add application level URL to the project level URL? Starting we discussed. What is the advantage of defining application level URLs? Those things. So, first of all, the problem is, here, one table is there, no users, okay? The problem, stop this. Py manage.py, create super user. I created super user. Blank Mahesh, mail ID abc@gmail.com. Password, Sunny123. 123, created. Start the server. Go to admin panel, create one user. By using that user, I have to log in. Admin, login. The table name is, what is the table name? Users table. Go to this users, only one user there, Mahesh, this is the super user. So I want to create one user. Add user. The username is Sunny. Password Mahesh123. Password Mahesh123. Save. Permissions, all this not required present, save this. One user is there. What is the username? Sunny will be there. By using this user, I want to log into the, because super user can do anything. Okay, now logout will be done. Now go to this page. The first problem is, whenever clicking on that, this is the first problem we are getting. Page not found error. Okay. So, aptitude all are done. How it is asking? Within the views, first I implemented login for Java view kabatti. So, required. So, which function you are providing that at the rate required, that will be asking you. So, Java page view I am given a login required, it is came. Once I am clicking on that, the first problem. The problem one is page not found error, because that URL is not there. Our mistake 404. 404 means we did mistake. This is the problem, because that URL is there, but it is available project level. Sorry, application level. This is the first problem we are getting. Because this is the server IP address. The accounts / login is available to application level. My Django is looking to the project level. So take this one first. Once I'm given login required, once I'm clicking on that, this is the first problem. How to solve this one? Anyone tell how to add app level URL to project level? Because that application URL I want to add into project. Yeah. There is one function is there, include function. By using include app level URLs, I have to add it. So URLs like just you can add one URL. Going to request method. What is the method? Get a poster. Why get method? No? Is there any form is there? Get request 4 ways are there. I am clicking on one hyperlink. Once I click on hyperlink, what it is? Get method. Enter URL, clicking on that. Get method. Within the form, the method is attribute get. Without any get. So, what is the Java exams? Is it on hyperlink? Yes, once you click on this, the method is get method. Check it. What is the get post I am given? Getting 4 ways are there. So here I am clicking on hyperlink. That's why it is a get method by default. So how to add app URLs to project? Go to here. Because whenever sending user request, it is looking here only URL patterns. It is not there. Copy, paste. What is the URL? Accounts. Now, what is the function? Include. But that include function is available where? Here, comma, include function. So, include inside. What is the app name? Test app. Test app lo any login account URL is there. What is the installed app? Django.contrib.authentication. In that application, that URL is there, not my application. So go to Django contrib.authentication.urls. Then that URLs will be added accounts. Start server started. Go to the back, refresh the page. Click on Python. I'm not given login required. Not asking Java. One more problem came. What is the problem? So what is the solution? Any solution? Anyone? Okay, problem solved. Second problem came. For every problem, solution will be there. Read that carefully. Tell what is the problem. Login page. అక్కడ ఉన్నది చదవమంటలా సొల్యూషన్ ఏంటి? What is the solution for this one? Simple. What they are asking template does not exist in this one. What is the page name? Which page? What is the page? Login.html page. But I will create login.html page. Anyone tell where can I create that login.html page? Where can I create HTML page? Templates. Within the test app, can I create login.html? Read the error, then only you will get the clarity. Where it is looking, ante one folder will be there. Within that folder, login.html files is there. But login.html means forms is required. Where is the forms? You don't need to worry about the forms. All the forms, everything available in this application. Which application? Authentication. Suppose in my test app, forms URLs are there. If I added this test app to another project, automatically all are available there. So now, up to here you are written. Take that urls.py. ఇదంతా అవసరం లేదు, జస్ట్ అండర్స్టాండబుల్ పర్పస్ కాబట్టి ఇవ్వండి. టెంప్లెట్ డస్ నాట్ ఎగ్జిస్ట్ అకౌంట్స్ లాగిన్ registration/login.html. సో కంపల్సరీ హౌ టు క్రియేట్ వన్ ఫోల్డర్ అండర్ టెంప్లెట్స్. ఇన్సైడ్ క్రియేట్ login.html. Create a folder under templates. Why only under templates? Django knows about until templates folder with the name registration and create a file login.html. Adi story. Because of these are all the with these names are fixed because it is not my application, authentication application. If you want your own login page, you can display your own login page also, no problem. It is not defined by user, it is given by Django authentication application. If you given under templates, it does not recognize this because it is always looking under templates a registration folder inside login.html. What is the error we are getting here? Read this error, then you are getting clarity. If you want to implement your own page, that is also possible. So in this HTML page, I have to display one form, login form. My forms.py is not there, form is not there, class is not there. But you don't worry, everything will take care by this application. Inside that forms class is there, forms.py. Inside one form they can create it. Just you have to create folder, file, inject the form. So now, come to here. Right click on templates, don't go for a test app. This one take care. Everyone create a test app only. Don't create under a test app. Right click. First folder it is asking. What is the folder name? Folder name? Registration. In this registration folder, the file name must and should login.html. Login.html. Then only Django will take care about that. Come to Java exams code. Copy. Views. Login. Paste it. So extend test tab, block, container, alignment, h1 tag. Now, just to change the message, please log in to write exams. Any exam, please log into the exam. Now take one form inside class action not required. Now what is the method? Post method. Curling brace, form dot as underscore p. But where is the form? Authentication application will take care. You don't worry about that. Django form kabatti compulsory. CSRF token you can submit. Once the form is there, I want to button is required. Value. Save this. Done. General get what is the form? A reference variable which is created for your class, but the class is not there. Where these classes are available, this person will take care. Now, template does not exist. Okay. So go to the main page. Python, not asking. Aptitude, Java. Please log into write exams. Now it is asking. Now what is the username? Just now created kada. Sunny, Mahesh 123. Login. Welcome to Java exams. Vachinda leda? Because previous just now I created user Sunny. That's why it is asking. Now, అసలు అది కాదు ప్రాసెస్. నేను ఐఎమ్ క్రియేటెడ్ బ్యాక్ ఎండ్, బట్ ఎండ్ యూజర్ విల్ క్రియేట్ బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ బై యూజింగ్ ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్. అంటే ఇంకా ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఇంప్లిమెంటెడ్ సైన్ అప్ లాగిన్ లాగౌట్. దట్స్ వై క్రియేటెడ్ మాన్యువల్. ఐ వాంట్ టు షో ద ఎగ్జాంపుల్. ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ ద కరెక్ట్ ప్రొసీజర్. ఓకే, సో జస్ట్ యువర్ అండర్స్టాండబుల్ పర్పస్, I created one user, Sunny. Login is happened, not happened, I'm showing. But I will give to the permission, click on sign up. I will display one form. You have to register. I will take care about stored into the backend database. Your details will be stored there. After that, click on login and log out. So now, it is asking only Java exams only. Python aptitude not asking. Okay, log out. Now go to the Java. It is asking. Python ki aptitude ki not asking. So what to do? Go to the views. At the rate, login required. Provide to all the functions. Save this. Now, aptitude, Python, Java exams. So instead of individual, I will give user to the chance how to sign up, how to log in, these things. So that is, we have to see the, this is the login page. So next level, how to provide login functionality, I will tell. This is the login.html page. So once if I go to this Java, Python, Aptitude. If I click on home, main page I can require, but hash is coming. So go to the base, wherever home page is there, I can go with the slash. Slash meant for starting URL home page. So here, now Java exams, Python, Aptitude. Once you click on home, it is going to starting page. Java key mandatory. Instead of individual login, tomorrow I can implement a login. A login page I can implement it. Username password Sunny I will use. Next level I can implement it is sign up button. Then you have to create your own usernames, own passwords. I will store this one into backend database. Logout. So tomorrow I will tell how to implement a login, sign up, logout. Present we are implemented home page. How it is asking the login credentials? Simple because of login required decorator. That is the today's cinema. Tomorrow I will tell login functionality, sign up and logout functionalities. Online guys, bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Hash symbol it is coming. Once I log in, every exam will be automatically provided. If you want to log out, go to the admin panel, then only you can log out. Otherwise, no alternative. Because of we are not implemented. Log out. Come to here. If you click on Java, again it is asking. So every time go to admin panel, log out is not possible. That's why today I want to implement these three functionalities. Sign up, login, logout. So yesterday already we discussed. Today my first concept is how to implementing login functionality. Sir, while I am running server, it will show blank white screen. Yesterday I'm getting login, but today it is directly opening exam. Yeah, go to admin panel. The reason is that is I'm telling now. Super user can do anything. Just know what I'm doing. I'm going to admin panel. I logged out. Then all it is working until unless implementing logout. You also who are getting problem, you can also go to admin panel, log out, then execute. It will work out. So today login. Once you click on login, what it is pointing? It is pointing to URL this one. 127.0 accounts login next equal to Java hash symbol is coming. The requested URL. This is the request URL. This is now. Yes, if you want to login page URL pattern from the authentication application. What is the login URL? You need the URL pattern. Yesterday, what I included? Okay, URL pattern included na in the project level. URLs. What is this? Accounts slash login. This is the URL pattern. Accounts slash login. This is the URL pattern. Once I click on login button, it is pointing to which one? Hash symbol. In the place of hash symbol, observe carefully. Go to the base page. Wherever login is there, remove this. Can I give slash accounts slash login? Then automatically it's going to login page or no? Simple. You don't do anything. Previously, every link you have created now, directly go to their server. Okay, fine. Go to the app. Go to the main. Not only this, go to the home page. It will load that home page as then given URL. Now click on login. See the URL. It is going to accounts login, not the hash symbol. Once you click on this login page, one time you can log in. Don't log in with Mahesh. Sunny, password Mahesh 123. Once you log in, okay, fine. The problem is, it is going to which page? Profiles page. Don't go for profile page. You want to go home page. What to do? You want to go to home page, not profile page, because by default they are telling profiles. Instead of that, if you open this one, then it open home page. How to go to that home page? That is the concept now. Once I enter Sunny, Mahesh 123, application is correct only, no problem. But these are all the different URLs. Java, Python, Aptitude, my URLs. Admin is the URL. Second URL is my URL, empty. The possible URLs are login, logout, password change, reset. There is no admin page. How to go to home page? There are. So once you given this one, now. If you click on the login button, After login, the next page is profile page by default. I think my requirement is I want to open the home page. If you want to configure our own destination page, we have to write a line settings.py file. So here two steps are there. First step, that is update the login link with the URL pattern. That URL pattern is accounts/login. So go to the base.html. You can update. That is the first one. Second one, how to configure the destination page. Instead of profile page, I want my own page. That is called as a destination page. Configure the destination page inside settings.py. That is, so if you want to go to the home page means slash. Yesterday we are given same login underscore redirect underscore URL equal to slash. So what is the redirect URL? We are specifying slash. Yesterday somewhere else I am given is only. In case of the home, what I am given slash. Same now also instead of profile page. I think where we can do settings.py login underscore redirect URL. After getting home page, then we can access all pages without login. Because of main login you are successful, then every page login is not asking. That is the login. I think that Sunny user created by me in the admin panel. That is not the correct process. We have to give user to sign up their own usernames and passwords. So this line in doubt here in URLs, home page URL, what it is? Empty. Empty means the meaning is slash. Ikkada, if I'm given something ABC, then login URL ABC compulsory. If I not provide anything means IP address after that slash is there. That slash is meant for actual that concept later I will tell why I'm given slash means. General, what is our server address? Ikkada work in server address. Slash are you provided? But who is provided this slash means next one chapter is there. Pre-processing, post-processing and some concept is there. They are added this slash. That's why you have to provide that slash meaning home page. So copy, go to the settings. Anywhere you can copy paste it. Any URLs are there. Static URL. No problem anywhere. Save this. Now show them what is happened. I'm not given any slash. I'm given only server address. But that slash will be added there. The next concept, and I will tell that concept, very important concept. Now, Java. Something goes wrong. And only Java. Python. Java exams, Python exams, Aptitude. Because of already it is in the login. Log out. No. Yeah. It is asking, okay. Now individual page is not required. You're going to click on login button. Login is came. Username, Sunny, password. Now once you click on login, previous the profile page is coming. This time it is coming home page because of that slash. Now, once the home page is available, you no need to log in anywhere. Direct, you can access any page because of main login page. But login success. I want to click on logout, not working. Every time go to backend, go login again, login. If you log out, then only page is logged out. Otherwise, no chance. But how to implement the logout functionality? So next concept is implementing the logout functionality. Implementing logout. So once the login is done, how to click on the logout? First step, simple, account slash logout. 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 You can use that one. So once I'm given this one, see this, copy, go to the base page. Where we can give here. In case of logout, instead of hash, you can give that, save. Come to this. You have to refresh, page is coming. If you attend Java, Python, Aptitude, home only coming home page, remaining everything login is required. Click on login button, enter with yesterday username password, Sunny, password, login. Yes, successful. Now, any exam you can write. Once you click on logout, then what will happen? It is getting account slash logout URL, but the page is coming admin page. Previous guy logged out admin panel. What is the page? Same page. Not meaningful. Suppose you are writing any exam. Once you click on logout button, what it is coming? There is a message. Thanks for attending a message. Please provide feedback. Some message. And this administration page is coming. It is not meaningful. Sorry. What I was doing is second one. The default destination page for logout is which page? Admin logout page. Not meaningful. Django admin logout page. It is not that much of meaningful. We can configure our own logout destination page. How to give logout redirect underscore URL equal to present I can provide that slash. So what is the destination page? Here logout destination page. Which page? Home page because of slash. So give this one. Go to the settings. Wherever login is there, logout redirect URL. Now server restarted. Page is not coming, so it is not meaningful. Once click on this, home, Java, Python, Aptitude, login. Don't go with super user. Sunny, password. Login successful. You can write any exam. After exam completed your exam, you click that logout. Okay. For example, if I'm in home page, okay. Present I'm in Aptitude, Python. Once you click on logout, which page is coming? Home page is coming. Okay, you are understanding. Now login. Login happened. Java, Python, Aptitude. By default, I'm in which page? If I click on logout, but logout is knowledge how we are getting. If you logout also home page only. But I know how we are getting. If you click on Java, then it is asking. Instead of home page, not recommended. You have to display some message. Thanks for using Mahesh exams. If you attend next time any exam like that, I want to provide that our own. So my next concept is home page is not recommended. Defining separate logout destination page. How to define? Anyone tell? Separate page I can require instead of that one. Okay. Now create HTML page next. Then go view. Sir, how to defining a destination page means whatever data you can require, create a model in new HTML. Okay. Create HTML page and view for it and add URL. Give that URL to logout redirect. Take one file, logout.html. One page is required. Where can I create this logout.html? Two folders are there. Templates are test app registration 2 are there. Where can I create? And which folder? Registration or test app? It is my own page. So under test app only. Our own page, our own names, all these are new file, logout.html page. So login. Copy this code. Logout. Now, here whatever code you want, you can provide it. Base, mblock, jumbotron, container, center not required. It is not login page. Okay. H1. Thanks for using Mahesh exams. Form give not required. Remove. Give the paragraph tag. Anyway, we are feeling very sad. Why? Because you log out. At least minimum 24 hours per day. You have to use our app. But your 24 hours concentration is different. Our concentration is not in the class. Not in board. Within the class, concentration is there. Except board. H2. Please log in again to enjoy. So I want to provide one anchor tag. Here I want to provide login button again. Sir, for login, what is the URL? accounts/login. That is the button style. Getbootstrap.com. Button style. Maybe down success. Sorry, thanks for using Mahesh exams. At least logo.html is ready. Then what to do? For this, one view is required. Define one view. Def logout view. The first argument is request. Return. The function is render. The first argument is request, comma. Test app / logout .html. దీనికి you can mention one URL. What is the URL? Logout. What is the function name? Logout view. This URL you can mention it where? In the settings. Here you can mention logout. Then automatically it will goes to the logout page. Now we go to the Java, Python, Aptitude. Login. Sunny 1, 2, 3. Login will be there. If I go to this Java, Python, Aptitude, home. Once you click on logout, it is going to the logout. Thanks for using Mahesh exams. The message whatever written will be provided. Please log in again to enjoy. Login button. Click on login. Write the exams. Click on logout. But the problem is whenever I'm entering username password, that user created by admin. But you want to create one user, then sign up is required. Then you have to give your username password that I want to store to the backend. So here first to take the logo.html page. For this page, one view is required, views.py. Views.py is, this is the view. For this view, one URL. దీనికి one URL, urls.py. URL is path logout slash views dot logout view. దీన్ని we have to provided settings. Settings లో logout redirect URL. You can give this one. Then it is coming to the page. Settings.py. That is story of login and logout. Sir, now, yesterday I implemented login. Here form is there. Form.as_p. Yeah, I created any form class? No. But how it is came? Generally, I created form class, some name login form class, created object, I forwarded this. Without any form class, how it is coming means everything will be taken care by this person. Who is that one? Django.content auth application. In that form class is there, just object is there, I am using, but sign up key, that form is not there. You have to create forms.py, create form class, create object, send it to the page. Sorry, you know all this process. How to create forms.py, you know. You have to create normal form or model form. Model form. The reason is your username password in database compulsory model form. Sorry, you know how to create form. You are created one field, name annaru, just password annaru. Confirm password all are there. Okay, just I am taking to name, password, done. Once sign up, once you click on this sign up, the data will be stored into where? In the backend database. But database lo store avalante compulsory what is required? Model. So what is the meaning of model? Within the database, one table. Now where is the model? Where it will store? What is our model name? Where it will store? Previous kante first I created models.py, one class. Make migrations, migrate. Table created. Inside I have to store. But present, what is your model name? Where the table will be stored? Content types is app. These are all activities. All these are installed applications. So where this data will be stored? Model means go to the backend, login. What is the table name? User. Yesterday I created user. Mahesh Kani, normal user Kani. Username, passwords will be stored into where? What is the table name? Table name. Users. And our model name is user. You don't create anything. So everything will be stored in. So I will use sign up page. I can enter username, password. Automatically data will be stored here. Present 2 users are there. Once I stored, users is added. So now implementing sign up button functionality. Auth application having form class to provide the login form. That's why directly I'm using the form variable into the HTML file. But the same application, auth application, does not contain any form class for sign up functionality. So you have to create your own form. I know how to create the form, how to create the view, how to send, I know. But where it will stored? If a user sign up, compulsory, that information should be stored in the database. What is the table name? User table. That's why I opened that name, user. The model name is user. So table name also automatically user. Display the form to the sign up, and that information should be stored inside database directly for such a type of requirement. We have to store database directly kada. Highly recommended to go for model based form, not normal form. Normal form you have to read the data and stored. So first which is required? Forms.py, Python file is required. You no need to create any model. If you create your model, then reading is very difficult. Already model is there. In that model, you have to store the data. Sir, forms.py. You know how to create this .py file. Under test app, apps models lo same right click, new file, forms.py. You have to tell what we have to write. How to create a form from Django import. The module name is forms. Okay, now class, any name, your wish. What is this form? Sign up form. Yeah, ORM. Forms kada. Forms dot which form? Model form. Inside class. What is the class name? Meta class. What is the model? Your model name? User. Now tell where is this user? Every day I am given employee. We are using import statement from test app dot models employee. But where is this user? What is the import statement? Because if your model is, where is your model? Test app, models, employee, something we have to define every time. That's why I know import statement from test app dot models class name. But it is not my model. Where it is available? From what is the predefined app? Application name enti Django dot contrib dot authentication. Is it predefined application or no? In this compulsory models, views, everything is common. Dot. What is available? Models. Import. What is the model name? It will display. User. So these are all the predefined. Now, what fields are required? Whatever fields required. No. In your model, whatever fields are there, that fields you have to mention. Suppose your model form is there, registration form. You have name, marks, roll number. I know 3 fields. I will give fields equal to all, let 3 or 2. How many fields are there? If I am given all is coming. So whatever fields are there, check it. Go to one user. Any fields? Left side fields. What is the field? Username, password, first name, last name, email. Yeah, you go. All is the one new. Even we don't know. So Wheatlow, you can select some. I want to select a username required, password required, first name, last name, email. Bus. These 5 are enough for me. If you give an underscore all fields are coming. That's why that fields only can mention not your own fields. First field, username. Second field, password. Third field, email. Fourth field, first name. Fifth field, last name. Bus. Don't think anything is required. This is enough. The forms.py class. For this class, create object and send that object to one HTML file. Fields are your wish. Which field you want, add that fields. First letter capital or small letter? First letter capital. Model means it is nothing but a class name. Everyone based on the programming standard class name starting letter should be capital. If you want to store your database, this is a big story. You have to create one new database, create one model class, then store to the data. That is also possible. But already user is there. From there it is stored the data. So now views low. What is the code? Def sign up view. Inside first argument is request. You have to create object for your class. What is the class name? Sign up form with parentheses. Give reference variable form. But where is this class available? From testr.forms import. What is the class name? Sign up form. Object is ready. Once object is ready, return render. First argument request testr / one HTML page required. Sign up dot HTML comma create dictionary. Key form the value is form. This is the view which is responsible to send the data to the end user. ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్ గా కావాల్సింది వాట్ ఇస్ దట్ సైన్ అప్ డాట్ HTML. బస్ కంప్లీటెడ్ స్టోరీ. మర్చిపోయా దీనికి URL కావాలిగా. urls.py. For this view, one URL is required. దానికి ఒక URL you can mention. Go to URLs. Sign up view. Sign up. This is the URL. This URL you can update into base. Go to the base. Wherever sign up is there instead of hash, give that one. ఇంకా ఒక HTML file is required. ఫైనల్ గా HTML పేజ్. ఏదో మర్చిపోయి ఉంటాం. సో నెక్స్ట్ HTML ఫైల్. Final code is that page is responsible to display. Under templates, test app, right click, new file, sign up dot HTML. Login, copy the code, go to the sign up. Whatever changes are there, test app, body block, jumbotron, container. Please, instead of login, sign up to write the exams. Form method post form as CSV token submit instead of login. Sign up. Any changes are required? Method post to token. So the save this. Server started. Come to here. This is the main page. If I'm asking login, log out is done. Click on sign up. Then we are ready to go in the form. Remove this. Save. Come to here. Refresh. Please sign up to write the exam. Username, password, email, first name, last name, sign up. Now, see this background. How many users? Sir, how many users are there? Two are there. Come to front end. Enter user name. Sunny already on the Katrina. Password. Mahesh123, common password. Email ID. Katrina@gmail.com. First name. Katrina. Last name. Kaif. Sign up. కొట్టింది అబ్బా ఇవ్వలేదా అదేంటి ఉంది కదా ఆగండి ఆగండి ఎలా వింటాడు మన సైడే ప్రాబ్లం పోస్ట్ ఇన్కరెక్ట్ అంట ఎక్కడ పోయింది ఫామ్ ఏం పోయింది ఫామ్ సిఎస్ఆర్ బాగానే ఉంది కదా అది కాదు అది సిఎస్ఆర్ వెరిఫికేషన్ ఫెయిల్డ్ అన్నాడు ఏదో అంటున్నారు ఎక్కడ ఎర్ర చెక్ వ్యూస్ లో ఏం ప్రాబ్లం వ్యూస్ లో నో ప్రాబ్లం వ్యూస్ లో ఐమ్ నాట్ రిటన్ ఎనీథింగ్ జస్ట్ ఐ డిస్ప్లేడ్ ఫామ్ ఈస్ డిస్ప్లేడ్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్లీ లాగిన్ లాగౌట్ సైన్ అప్ కత్తిన కలిసిరాల సన్నీ ఈమెయిల్ ఐడి ఫస్ట్ నేమ్ లియోని సన్నీ ఉంది కాబట్టి 1 2 3 సైన్ అప్ చూసారా దట్ ఈస్ ద బ్యూటీనెస్ ఆఫ్ సన్నీ కత్రినా సో కత్రినా కేమ్ ఎర్రర్స్ కేమ్ సన్నీ కేమ్ ఆటోమేటిక్ ఎర్రర్ రిజల్ట్ దట్స్ వై ఐఎమ్ యూజింగ్ ఆల్వేస్ సన్నీ ముద్రే కొన్నాళ్ళ సిస్టమ్ ఉండాలి సో హియర్ now you have to tell previous got 2 users are there now how many users are there ఇప్పుడు అందుకే I'm given Sunny 1 2 3 I'm given name so how many are there login how many are there 2 are there the reason is within the views yeah written anything no kada once click on submit button what is the request post and temporarily we have to write the code if request dot method equal to post read the data stored to the database I'm not storing always empty form display you are not written logic that's why not stored I will tell how to store that data is the mandatory very important thing final thing how to store the data దానికి కొన్ని algorithms are there so finally ga take this one maximum all are completed forms views url base.html sign up.html game page so how to store to the database that cinema big story is there tomorrow I will tell ఉండదు నాకు తెలుసుగా యువర్ సిన్సియర్ స్టూడెంట్ క్లాస్లో అందరికన్నా అయినా అలా నువ్వు how to update the dictionary రోజు మీద చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాడు అండర్ ప్రాసెస్ సక్సెసా Store this data to the databases. Oh, no, Google Closure begins on the TBM class remaining tomorrow, right? Okay. Sorry, bye everyone. Tomorrow I will explain that remaining class. Now, finally, once we have to start the server, run this cd. Django 28th September, October 2022, 2 months. CD authentication application py manage.py run server. Server started. Copy the address. Go to the browser. Paste it. Now, sir, if I go to Java exams, oh, maybe I didn't logged out. Okay, click on logout. Yeah. Thanks for using Mahesh exam. Please log in again to enjoy. Java, Python, Aptitude. Once you click on login, it is asking. I log in with Sunny. Login will be successful. If you want to write any exams, it is provided Java, Python, Aptitude, logout. Now the time is sign up. You have to check that how many users are available there. Sorry, admin. Go to admin panel. Log into the admin. Go to the users table. Here, how many users are there? 2 users are there. I'm going to the sign up. I can use it with Katrina, password, email ID, first name, last name. Click on sign up. Yeah, yesterday also same issue came. No, asked why this error is coming. Sign up, Katrina, Gmail. Okay, done. Data will be gone. But the problem is, refresh, is it added? Not added. The reason is we are not written any code to save the data to the backend. For the saving purpose, we have to write one line. What we have to write? If request.method equal to post, form.save. Previously, we did those things at the time of use. This is the sign up view. Empty form I created, I forwarded to the end user. Once I submit this button, which one there? Once I click on sign up, it will be displayed again. Which form? Empty form only. So come inside. What is the code we have to write? If request dot method. What is the method? Post method. Why it is the post method? The reason is sign up form. Sign up form. What is the method I'm given? Post method. That's why. What to do next? Line number 12. Is it empty form or no? Yes. Once I enter data, that data form I can require. What is the command? Form equal. First, what is the class name? Sign up form. Inside request dot post. Then this empty form will be overridden with this form when if the request is the post method. Once user clicking on submit button, the end user provided data available. This form. Next, what to do? Form dot. What is the method? Save. Automatically it will be saved. Only the 2 lines. If request is the post, take the data, form dot save. Everything will be taken care by model forms. Once clicking on that, finally, it is provided which form? Again, data form. I don't want that form. I want to go to some login page because once the sign up is, suppose if it is a Facebook is there. Sir, once you click on create an account, once the sign up completed, directly it is going to the login page or no? Yes. Enter your username, password, check it created or not created. Same my requirement. I want to go to the login. How to go to the login means return here from Django dot. It's not getting any suggestions. Django dot HTTP module import response. HTTP response. This one. What is the class name? HTTP response redirect. At which page you want to go to, you have to specify. So return HTTP response redirect is the class. Create object. What is the login URL? Accounts slash login page. Automatically goes to that page. Now we will try. Server started. Fine. Come to here. Go to the first. Refresh the page. Log out. ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడ దెబ్బేస్తుంది. For now, Click on sign up. Now, Katrina, Mahesh123, email address katrina@gmail, first name, last name, Kaif. Now, click on sign up. Now, is it came to login page or not? Because of redirect. Now, data will be saved or not saved? Data will be saved successfully. See that first, go to back and check it. Refresh first. Oh, the login. Why it is login means I am logging here. What is the user? Third user created or not created? Previous backend I'm going to create now. Front end you can log in and you can create. Now log in with this Katrina. First log out here. Otherwise always it is log asking. Yeah, now fine. Go to login page. Sir, what is the username? Katrina. What is the password? Mahesh123. Once you click on login, the data is available, not available? Available. So automatically what will happen? Login will happen, not happen? Confirm. Bet 100. If okay, will give 100. Otherwise, you can give. Confirm. If you give login button, it will give error. Please enter correct username and password. Enter. Sir, Mari, what is the problem? You can check background. Already data is there. Backend data is not there. Then problem. Already I opened admin page. Users. Katrina is there, not there. But still, if I'm entering, you are getting error. The error is getting username password. Correct? Username password. Sorry, this one. Katrina. Mahesh123. Already the reason is I got the problem. Already logging with super user. Again, I'm submitting. First, you can log out here. Okay, na? Then execute it done. That is the problem. Nothing. Okay. Log out. Now sign up. Now login. I'm entering Katrina. Password correct. Mahesh123. Still, it is asking, please enter correct username and password. The problem is, go to the backend. Backend will get the solution. Login. User. First, to see the Sunny user, the page, how it is available. Username. What is the username? Sunny. Internally, the password. Whatever values I'm given, direct, it is not stored internally. It is using some algorithm. This is using SHA-256 algorithm. It is stored into the encrypted format. But in case of Katrina, you can ask about Katrina details. What they are telling? Invalid password, not stored. User created invalid password from unknown hashing algorithm. There are different algorithms are there. Compulsory we can use the algorithm stored into the encrypted format. Direct plain text, not possible to store. That is the problem. That's why raw passwords are not stored, boss. There is no way to see the user's password. You can change the password using this form. Compulsory. By default, the algorithm is SHA-256. In case of Sunny, SHA-256 algorithm is there. In case of Mahesh, SHA-256 algorithm is there. In case of Katrina, I'm stored plain text. Sorry, boss, not accepted. Here we have to use algorithms, bcrypt, Morgan, SHA-256, multiple algorithms are there. Then only password will be stored into that. That's why user created now. You can ask Sunny, perfectly added, Mahesh123. CSR, because of I log into the admin panel. Logged out, login. Don't go with Sunny. Mahesh123. Yes, login successful. But Katrina, not allowed because of we are not using any algorithm. So next thing is, I will tell those which algorithm we are using. We use .py. What we have to implemented means use .py code, sign up form request method is this one. So don't use direct form.save. Then it is not accepted. That is the problem. So anyone getting this error? Online people are telling everyone same error. Are you practiced anyone? Whenever they are clicking on logout, they are telling what is the problem? I did not tell you, sir. Fix. Some people are getting same error, same 405. Whenever clicking on logout, their problem is this is the problem. Method not allowed get accounts logout. Some people are getting this error. That's why they are discussing. Bro, I am also getting same error. Your offline people, anyone got the error? No, you are all good students. Because you are not practiced. That's why not getting error. Practice, no error. Error came. But what is the solution? That error is CSRF. These error is different. That is okay. But this error is the different. Online people, whatever they are asking, that error is completely different. Whenever they are clicking on logout, method not allowed. That is the error. Our error is CSRF token error. That is very simple. This error is complicated. This one. Try it. Slowly you will get it. Method not allowed, they are telling. HTTP 101, 200, 281. What is the response code you got? Rakshit, or who are getting error? What is the response code? It means 200, 300, 403. I think you are getting 200 means it is success code only. 200 is the success code. 400 user mistake, 500 server side mistake. Sorry, I will check. 405. You did something mistake. Your mistake only 405 means. HTTP error. Simple man. Go to this. Copy this. Go to the Google. Method not allowed. So you did something goes wrong. HTTP not allowed. Client error response. The use side only problem. Does not support this method. The server must generate an hello header 405. Trace method to allow. I will check it. I will tell the solution. Error post push. No. In the Django, there are methods. REST API. Put, post, patch, get. 5 methods are there. At that time also response means once I send a request, whatever response we are getting, that is Django REST API anywhere. Not only post method. Okay, yeah. Get method, put method, post method, patch method, delete method. All 5 methods we are getting responses. I will check it. I will tell the solution. Okay. So now, in the Django auth application, the user model, the password should not be saved directly. It should be hashed by. It should be hashed by some security algorithm. The default hashing algorithm is what they are given. Admin, login, users, Sunny. PBKD up to SHA-256. PBKD up to underscore SHA-256. Form.save. The meaning is we are trying to save the password in the plain text format. That's why we are getting error. The error is come to the Katrina. This is the error. Invalid password format or unknown hashing algorithm. Because without algorithm, we are saving directly. That's why it is not stored. So password hashers are the default password hasher. This one. We can use other more secured password hashers also, like Argon 2, bcrypt. Argon 2 is the most powerful. The next level Argon bcrypt, next level SHA-256. How to use this algorithm? You no need to write any program. Just you have to install it. Pip install bcrypt. Same pip install Django brackets argon 2. Automatically these two algorithms are installed. Which one we can use, you have to decide. Argon 2 na bcrypt. If you're not provided anything, by default SHA 256. Django argon 2 bcrypt. So simple, in my machine already available. Okay, see this. Just to stop the server, clear the screen. Copy that command, pip install bcrypt. Come here, paste it. And requirement already satisfied, that algorithm is there. Okay. Second, pip install Django within the square brackets argon 2. This is also available there already. So just to, by using the pip, you can install those two available there in my machine. More secured algorithm is argon 2 followed by bcrypt and then default one. What is the default one? SHA 256. But present it is not saved. If you are not provided any of them, by default to SHA 256 it will take, but it is not taken. The reason is in settings you have to configure your algorithms password hashers. Then only it will be considered. In settings.py we have to configure password hashers. Then based on order it will be considered. First which algorithm you were given, that algorithm will be considered. So now observe carefully. First you have to check it if any spelling mistakes are there. Don't write first of all. We have to test it. Then you will write. So in the settings, allowed host, install labs, middlewares, templates, WSGI, database, password validation, password validators. Sorry, here I want to create a password underscore hashers underscore, sorry. Password underscore hashers. Okay, done. Equal to list. Within the list, first one, what is the application name? Django.contrib.auth authentication application. Dot. How to check the spellings? Hashers. First I can provide argon 2 password hasher. That is the first one. So in order whatever given, that will be considered. Okay, first one argon 2 I am given. Second one bcrypt SHA 256 password hasher. Third one bcrypt password hasher. Next one Django contrib.others. By default what it is? Dina PBKDF 2 password hasher. First this one, tarvata SHA is also there. PBKDF 2 SHA SHA 1. Show them first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start the server. If any mistake is there, it will tell. No mistakes. Now see carefully. In the settings, first one underscore where PDK not required. Underscores are not required. Okay. Now see this. First which algorithm is there? Argon 2. Go to your page. First log out this. Otherwise you are getting always. Now Java, Python. Okay. Click on sign in. Katrina already is there. So now I go with Karina. Password Mahesh123. Email address Karina@gmail.com. First name Karina. Last name Karina Kapoor. Sign up. Now sign up will be done. First to check the background. Login pakka will be happened this time. I want to check which algorithm it is using. Login, users, Karina. Okay. Again, we are అక్కడ కోడ్ చేంజ్ చేయలేదు కదా, వ్యూస్ ప్రాబ్లం. I got the problem. Views లో again we are saved directly. So Katrina ఇదిగోండి, Sunny SHA-256, okay. Katrina invalid, okay, fine. Within the views, how to save that? Views. Direct we are saving form dot save. Don't save this form, okay. Stored into one variable, user. Now, user dot set underscore password. User dot password. Then it is to converted to hashing password. I'm commenting that, okay. Save that user dot save. First to check the server status. Server restarted. Sign out. Yeah, it is signed out now. Because of that is super user, that's why it is logging directly. Now sign up. Now this time I'm entering again Karina, password, email address, name, mail ID. Sign up. Sign up will be done. Go to the admin. Login. This time is it saved? Karina. Yeah. Which algorithm it is taken? Argon 2. Now compulsory it will log in Pakka. This time. Karina. Mahesh 123. Login. CSRF because of this logout. Okay, no problem. Come here. Back. Logout. Login. Now go with Karina. Mahesh 123. Password algorithm hashed. So login successful. Now, Maru, when we'll go to the next algorithm means you can comment it. Then which one will consider? Second one. What is the second one? Bcrypt SHA-256. Create. Sign up. Mallika. Password. Same. Mail ID. Mallika@gmail.com. First name. Last name. Sign up. Sign up will be happened. Come to here. Check this admin panel. Login. Wow. Server started. Sure. Which project we are? Auth application 20th August. Why it is asking wrong username password? Up to now login now successfully. Mallika, Mahesh 123. Login is happened. Log out. But admin panel not logged in. What happened? Mahesh, correct kada? Mahesh, Sunny 123. Admin panel Mahesh Sunny 123 password. I'm logging to admin panel. Run the server. Now login. Gone. Admin login, next admin 200-2380. Just up to now it is login now successfully. Mahesh, Sunny 123. Post method admin login next admin 200 302 URL redirect అవుతుంది. Oh, sir, now see. Now check this. Karina will be created with Argon 2. Katrina is not saved successfully. Okay. Now, if I want to this page. If I want to sign up, now you can save this, go with the second algorithm, email address, first name, last name, sign up. It will be sign up, goes to here, refresh, Dhoni. Which algorithm it is taken? Bcrypt 256, because I commented this first one. If you comment this, create one more. This time, Bcrypt, second one. So whatever order you are provided, in that order it will be saved. You want to do anything, just to add this password hashes. That is the story of how to create sign up page and how to store. Main purpose of password hasher is it is not stored your plain text into encrypted format. Tomorrow, if anyone see the password, it is not able to display the plain text. Encrypted format, it will be stored internally. Username password just enter. So you have to practice extra things, sir. How to create our own login page. Because login form I'm using built in Auth application. We are not getting any form. Sign up form, your own form. So login form, social logins. And within this application, in the top, I want to provide Facebook. Those things are provided now. Links. Suppose if you go to Naresh Shetty, top Naresh Shetty, Facebook, Twitter, those kind of sign up form alternative way. Those you need to practice it. 10th one. 10th, I think, of 4 chapters are there. How many topics are there? When REST API will completed. 10th chapter. ORM, big chapter. Advanced model, simple. Middleware, 1 day, 2 days. Deployment, 1 day. How to deploy application to the live. So, 4 topics, minimum to minimum. By next weekend, if it is completed, then REST API. REST API will take 15 days. Then your Django is completed. Sir, up to now, types of views, how many types of views are there? Not about those. Types of views. How many types are there? Maya. How many types are there? Types of views. Huh? There is one movie is there. Do you know Mahesh Babu movie? Agadu. He is conducting one, 3 villains are there. He is conducting one show. Okay. He is asking easy questions. He is asking one question. Panchapandavalu, how many? Like that he is asking and he is showing, but he is not in same. I displayed answer here. I am asking the question. Amma. Types of views. 2 are there. CBVs and FBV. Up to now we did FBV, function based views. Up to now we are not getting any class. Always def F1, def page all these function based only. Now I have to introduce about class based views. What is the meaning of this one? CRUD operations. One view code didn't copy the view code. Sir, view lo, you can take this part. Write this one compulsory in the views.py. Then only it will be executed. Otherwise, didn't saved. If request.method equal to post, take this form. Take that one. Someone is asking views. Set underscore password is the predefined function. Then it is converted to hashing password. Form.save stored into user. I'm applying set password, user.password, converted to hashing algorithm. Based on which hasher is there, it will take care about the Django. Take that views first. Forget about that. User equal to form dot save, user dot set password, then user dot save. That user will be saved. So in the 10th chapter, majorly we have to discuss about 3 topics. Flask not required. Django Flask both are same only. You can practice Django. Just go through the YouTube videos, 1 or 2 Flask, both are same only. CRUD operations, where we can perform both. First, I will explain about FBVs, then CBVs. Function-based reviews, class-based reviews. Finally, a very important thing, ORM. What is ORM? Django object model. Yeah. Object, relational mapping. Sir, first CRUD lo C meant for create. What is the command for Oracle command? How to create resource? Insert. So what is the meaning of ORM means? Every SQL command corresponding Django command is there. That is the CRUD operation. If I want to insert any record through the SQL, insert. Here we have to use the C create operation. R meant for retrieve or read operation. SQL. Select how to read the data. Select query. Now U meant for update. In SQL, update. D meant for delete. In that, delete. Drop means table will be dropped. Which one? Drop table and meaning. What is the meaning? Table also will be gone. Delete means records will be gone. Table is available. Still structure will be there. Truncate. Single runner. Delete. Sir, I am not using anything. Delete table name. Then total data will be gone. Schema is available. Truncate also total data will be gone. Schema is there. But what is the difference between delete and truncate? Find out that one very important entry question in SQL. Why 2 commands they are given? What is the use of delete truncate? Delete is data deletion. Truncate total record deleted, but table structure is delete also same. Total data will be deleted, table structure will be there. Truncate also, table not deleted. Table structure is there. Delete also same. But difference is there, delete ki, truncate ki. So next, that is called as CRUD operations are CRUD. Both are same. Delete to delete the rows. Truncate. Truncate to empty table. Delete also to empty the table. Truncate lo condition. Which condition? Okay. Sir, now CRUD operations on FBVs. Sorry, delete means only selected rows is deleted, but truncate table name is total records deleted, table structure is there. Delete specific data on condition. Delete statement is used to remove specific rows from the table. Truncate statement, that one everyone knows about that is common, everyone knows about that one. Delete will delete a particular row or total. Truncate will delete all the rows only. More than that. Sir, I have to common అందరికి ఒకలే ఫ్యాకల్టీ అనుకుంటా. Truncate delete without condition. Oh, all are Prasad students. Okay. That's why. Okay, nice. Sir, now, what is the full form of FBV? Super. You can ask this question last day. I will tell the answer. Full form of FBV, okay? Boy. ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడో ఆమె రచన కదా FBV ఇక్కడ రాస్తే పోలా అదిరిపోలా ఫంక్షన్ బేస్డ్ వ్యూస్ లేదనుకో టుమారో దే ఆర్ టెల్లింగ్ సేమ్ వీఆర్ ఆస్కింగ్ మహేష్ సార్ వాట్ ఇస్ ద FBV ఫుల్ ఫామ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ టెల్లింగ్ డెఫినెట్లీ దే విల్ టెల్ సేమ్ ఓన్లీ CBV క్లాస్ బేస్డ్ వ్యూస్ So now first I will tell functions. See what is the meaning of CRUD operation means. I have to create one table. Up to now I'm inserting data to the table. How I inserted? Through backend or Faker module. No, my requirement is you have to do all operation through web page. Suppose I have to insert some records. There are so many records are there. Suppose I have first record, second record, 10 records are there. Okay, 10 students records are there. Number, name, marks. You know how to insert everything. Please leave it for tomorrow. Okay. I have to create one button. Insert new record. One button I want to provide it. So don't go for back end, only front end only. Once you click on this button, display one form. Student name, number, marks, mail ID, phone number. Click on submit. Data will be stored to backend. Every student here itself only you can provide two options. This student you want to delete or update. Both are different buttons. Okay, delete, update buttons. If I click on delete button, this data will be gone. If you click on update button, again display one form. Which one you want to update? Marks, name, number, mail ID. So everything do front end only. Don't go with the back end. That is called as CRUD operations. Please leave it for tomorrow. This is the big task, lengthy task only. Because one by one I want to implement functionality. How to insert. So this topic tomorrow I will tell present friends and you can share their numbers. That program, sorry, one way you are telling that is the for loop, and I am telling some students also telling as a sum. Any other way is there? Add. Any way, because one program there are multiple solutions are there. Your list is 11, 22, 33, 44, 55. This is the list. I have to define whatever you are telling same first function version 1. I am passing a list of arguments. Whatever you are telling first, you are taking count equal to 0. So I am taking s equal to 0 for I in L. S equal to S plus I. One by one value will be added. What is the meaning of return? Yes, completed. This is the first version, whatever you are telling based on your programming language. What is the function name? Function version 1. Internally you can pass L. This is the your version. Py test.py. L is not defined. L sorry. Yeah. 165. Second one student is telling some function. I am also telling some function. That is also valid. So def function version 2 of L. Return. What is the function I am using? Sum of L. Now version 2. It is also correct only, acceptable. Third one, anyone tell? Single line. The function compulsory kabatti one line mandatory. Logic you have to tell single line. Version 3. Anyone tell? Single line lo raval output motham. Tell. Is it possible by using list comprehension this program? No chance. List comprehension will be generated. One new list will be generated. Sorry, you tell how to write by using list comprehension. Logic. It is generated a new list of items. But my final output is one value. Comprehension not possible here in this case. Think that already you know all these things. So when in next level, upcoming classes, Japan DSA, data structures with algorithms. Then I will tell single program multiple ways. Next I will tell that batch, data structures with algorithms. Linked list, stacks, graphs, trees. All the things, algorithms, how to write algorithm. If you're given problem, how to solve it, how to write the logics, those things. First to tell this one, that story later on. So I will use simple solution. Okay. Lambda expression you can use. Lambda function. Yes, correct. What is the we are using? Reduce. What is the meaning of reduce? It will reduce all values, make it as a single value. That is also possible. One student is asking, that's why I'm telling this, okay. No, sorry, tell how to write it. Written. Reduce is direct function where it is available. Yeah, where it is. Function tools is the module inside reduce. Map filter direct functions. But reduce available this module. Tell the lambda function. Already this program explained 1 to 100 number sum. Lambda is the keyword. Every time how many arguments? Two arguments. What is the expression? I plus j. Where you are taking values? From L. Completed. But function tools is the module. So import function tools. Now run this. So anyway, they can ask first one normal logic, second one predefined function, third one again reduce function by using lambda expressions. Multiple programs, different ways I will tell upcoming in the DSLO. Present completed. Tomorrow I will tell about CRUD operations with FBVs, function based views. Bye everyone. Enjoy. CRUD operations create, retrieve, update and delete operations on FBVs. Generally, two types of views are there. FBVs, function-based views, and CBVs, class-based views. In that first one, function-based views, yesterday, 10th chapter just started class-based views and this one program. Okay. So first I have to create the project. CD Django 28th August. Django -admin start project. The project name is FBV project. CD FBV project py manage.py start app test app. Created a project and application. Add application in settings. These three are common. Open Atom. FBV. This one. Open settings. Installed apps. Test app. Remove all these. Now, first database is required. So create one table. Model class. Model class is responsible to create the table. So go to the models. Within the test app, models are there. The model name is class employee. Inside I have to provide models dot. The class name is model. Inside employee number, models dot integer field, employee name, models dot character field, maximum length equal to 64, salary equal to models dot float field, employee address equal to models dot character field, maximum length. This is the first class. Next, py manage.py make migrations created. Py manage.py migrate. Okay, done. Once it is done, so register to the admin.py file. Go to the admin class, employee admin. Inside model name is admin, model admin. What is the variable? List underscore display, whatever columns you want to display, number, name, salary, address. How to register admin dot site dot register. First class name employee, second class name employee admin. But that employee is available from app dot models. Next, to create the super user. Create super user, email ID, password, yes. Now created py manage.py, run the server. Server is started. Zero employees are there. If I want to insert 1, 2, 3, 4 records manually, okay. But I want to insert multiple records, then we can go with Packer module. I have to create one file, populate.py file. Inside I can use Packer module. So right click on main project. I go to a new file, file name, any name, populate.py file. In this one, the first one is import OS. Environment variable created. Django settings module FBV project dot settings done. Now import Django. Dot setup. Next, I want to use the employee table. The employee table is available from test app dot models import. The class name is employee. Packer module is one from Packer is the module name, import Packer is the class name. I want to generate random numbers. Random is the module, import star. The employee Packer class, random module, 3 are imported there. Create object, Packer equal to class name with parentheses. Object is ready. Create one function, populate of n. So in this one, I want to generate how many records per I in range of the n. 4 fields are there, number, fake employee number. How to generate fake employee number? In the random module, there is one function is there, rand into 1001 to 9999, one employee number generated. Fake e-name, employee name. In the Packer module, there is one function is there, name function generated. Fake e-sal. Rand integer of 10,000 to 20,000 is the salary. Now, fake e-address. Packer law, there is one function is there, city. 4 columns are ready. How to insert these values? Number, name, salary, address. I want to insert to this backend table. What is the command? One variable I can provide it. Model name dot, what is the method? Objects dot get or create. If the values are there, it is reading the values stored into there. Otherwise, it is created. So what is the columns are available there? Employee number. Our column is fake employee number. Employee name, fake employee name. Employee salary, fake e-sal. Employee address. Left side are table columns, right side dummy addresses, fake e-address. No. Come outside the function definition. Ask how many employee records. Input, enter, number of employees stored into variable n. Convert into integer because it is the string. Call the function populate, pass the n value. Print with f string, curly brace, n records inserted successfully. If everything goes fine, records are inserted. Check line number 6 enter. Test app. Okay. Line number 6. Py populate.py. Number of employees 1. Record inserted successfully. Start the server. Go to the back and refresh. Yes, sir. Employee number, name, salary, address is added. Insert some more records. Stop the server. Run the file. 50 employees inserted. Run the server. Come to here. Refresh. Total 51 employees are added there. My concept is, I want to read this data and display to the end user. That is also But in the front page, I want to insert one employee record button. For each and every employee, I have to provide 2 buttons. So delete, update, delete, update. If you want to update the record. If you want to delete the record. If you want to insert bottom, you can provide one button. Insert button. No. This is the populate file. ఇంకా అడ్మిన్లో ఉందా వ్యాపారం? పోయిందా admin.py? That is the populate.py file. Once the data inserted successfully, I want to read the data displayed to the HTML file. So who is responsible? Use.py is the responsible to read the data from the table and display in the HTML file. So views law. Use def retrieve underscore view. The first argument is request. Model name dot objects dot all is the function, but employee is not there. From testapp dot models import employee. Stored into one variable, any variable. I'm given employee list. This one's sent to HTML file. Return render request testapp slash index.html, my file name. Create one dictionary. emp underscore list colon emp underscore list. This key I can forward to HTML file. From there I can read one by one displayed. This is the views. WSGA file is web server gateway interface. Starting I'm telling. At the time of deployment, that file is used, not now. So now I have to take one HTML base.html. Because of template inheritance, in this I can write common HTML, CSS, those things. It is extended to index.html. First two folders is required. Right click, folder, templates. Right click, folder, test app. Right click, new file, base.html. Right click, new file, index.html. All are came. Go to settings. Create one variable. Template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. Template dir, you can go to the dirs, paste it. Ipudu base lo. Take HTML code. Inside the title, you want to provide getbootstrap.com. I want only for this page, I want to give the style tag. Inside I provided a body, background color, red, white. Now, I want to display some anchor tags. Color I can provide yellow. Now, body low. Division, container, alignment I can give center. Here no need to write anything, curly brace, percentage, block. Any name you can give your wish. I am given body block. Next, percentage, end block. Base law, this is the code. Next to index. Index law. Go to the index. HTML code. All these are not required, remove. Only have to provide a curly brace. Percentage. extension. Where is our file? Test app / base.html. What is the block? Copy this block of the code. Inside you have to write your code. H1 tag. I can provide it. Welcome to employee list. దీనికి ఒక URL డిఫైన్ చేయండి. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ URLs. I want to give blank views dot retrieve view from test app import views. Server is started. Copy the address. Come to here. Paste it. Welcome to employee list. Employees I want to display. Okay. Come to the index. Inside I have to create a table format. Border 2 or 3 pixels you can give. Inside I want to provide a table header. That is employee number, employee name, employee salary, address అనుకోండి. రిఫ్రెష్ ఏం కనబడతలే. Available there. Once it is there, table sorry, now curling brace percentage for each employee in what is the variable employee list. One by one we are getting first row, table row, first TD, curling brace, emp dot employee number. 4 columns are there. 2, 3, 4. Employee name, employee salary, employee address. After end for come to here, refresh. All employees are came. I think now every employee here I want to add one column. That column name is action. Every employee I have to provide 2 buttons: delete, update. If you click on delete, that particular record I want to delete. If you click on update, that record I want to update, I have to display some form. So here, after employee address, table heading is actions. Refresh, added there. Now, inside I want to provide TD, table data. I want to provide it as update, delete. యాక్షన్స్ అనేది సెంటర్లోకి రావాలి, లేదంటే ఈ రెండింటిని కంబైన్ చేయాలి. ఇది చూడండి, అయితే యాక్షన్ సెంటర్ లేదా ఈ రెండింటిని ఒకే దానిలో పెట్టాలి తీసుకెళ్ళి. పక్కన ఇస్తే ఉద్యమం. Update to delete. I want to provide this update into cut this update anchor tag close, cut this, give here 2 are there, some space. Idi anchor tag n 2, 3, 4 సేవ్. యాక్షన్స్ సెంటర్ రావాలి. అది So now, once it is provided, I want to add after this table, I have to provide one anchor tag for the insertion purpose. Insert new employee. Refresh. After this table break, inside we have to provide class equal to, give the refresh. And button will be there. One button we provided there. So button is there, insert button. Once I clicking this, one form I want to display. If I want to delete, this record will be deleted. If you click on update, that employee record will be updated. That things we are doing, that is called as CRUD operations. How to insert, how to update, and how to delete. With the index page. ఏం చేయాలి ఇక్కడ కాలం స్పాన్ ఏమైతే ఇప్పుడు ఏమి అవ్వాలి ఇవి 2 columns కాదు కదా yeah if it is in 2 TDs then okay but it is in single TD I provided no use of this one ఇంటి వల్ల మన వాళ్ళంతా మాస్ బంక్ కొట్టారు So now, in the front end, there is one button is there, that is insert new record. The button is I provided an insert new employee. Once I'm clicking on this button, I want to display one form with employee number, employee name, employee salary, employee address. Submit. Then directly I want to store to the database. So what is required? One form is required. Which type of form? Model form. Because from the front end, whenever I'm inserting, now I want to click on this button. Present it is pointing to the hash symbol. Nothing will be there. Once I'm clicking on this, then I want to provide a button. Break. Now, if I click on this one, I want to display one form. How to display? Who is responsible? Forms.py. Compulsory I have to take model form because I want to store directly data. Go to the test tab. This is the test tab. Right click, new file, forms.py. Here from Django import forms class employee form forms dot which form? Model form. What is the class? Meta class. Inside model name. What is the model name? Where you can store employee. How many fields? Underscore all. Then all will be added. It is available in from test.models import. Employee. This is the forms.py. So view is responsible to display this form. Go to the views. Create one more view. Def. This is for insert purpose. Request. Create object for employee form class. Return render request test app / insert.html. Create one dictionary. Form : form. But employee form class is not available here. From test.forms import employee form. This view is responsible to send the form. Final ga insert.html. So insert.html is responsible to display that form. So final ga right click, new file, insert.html, HTML code. Insert I want to provide it index, copy, paste it. Now here block, body block, remove all these. Employee insert form block body block done. దీనికి ఒక URL define. My URL is insert slash views dot insert view. This insert you can provide it to index low. Wherever insert new employee is there, here you can give. Now refresh the app. Once place the cursor, yes, employee insert form page came. But form is not there. Go to the insert. Insert I have to display the form. Form tag. Class A action not required. Method is a post method. Insert curly brace. Form dot as underscore p. Come here, refresh. Form came. One button is required for this. Input type. Submit. Value. Insert. Record. Index low, we have to take in button. Copy this. Type name. Button. అదేంటి అలా ఉంది BTN. Wow. Now insert the employee record. 101 employee name Sunny, employee salary 12,000, employee address Mumbai. Once you click on insert record, oh, ఇవ్వలేదు మనం మిస్టేక్. కర్లింగ్ బ్రేస్ పర్సంటేజ్ CRF underscore token. Refresh the app. Come to down. Insert employee number 101, employee name, employee salary, address. Insert. The record is inserted, not inserted. No? 100. So here 51 objects are there. You have to refresh it. Is it inserted record? 51 is there. Previous Sunny is not available. The reason for that is within the views you are not reading the data inserted. Just created empty form. Empty form is displaying. That's why not inserted. We have to write the logic for insertion purpose. Form.save. Then it will be inserted. So finally, view is the responsible to insert. Just form is valid, form.save. So go to the views. Here, this is the empty form. I have to override in this form if request dot method equal to post method. Override the empty form with the user provided data. How? Employee form request dot post. Now how to check that if form dot is underscore valid, form dot save, return. Once data inserted, I want to go to the main page. I want to go with there is one more function is there, redirect. Because once data inserted, I want to go to the main page. Save this. Server restarted. Now come to here. Go to the main page. Now insert new employee, 101, employee name, salary, Mumbai. Once you click on this button, it will go to the main page. Post అక్కడ స్పెల్లింగ్ పోయింది. మీరు అక్కడ పొట్టిడి పడింది. Come to here, insert. Sunny cultural Radhika, 15,000. Insert. Very good. Radhika is inserted. Go to the background, refresh. The Radhika record is inserted. So that is how data will be inserted. This is the final code. Next to update and delete. So tomorrow I will tell about update, delete. Present, this is the insert operation. Yeah, tomorrow class is there. Tomorrow Saturday, na? Class is there tomorrow. If any updates are there, I will update in the Telegram. CD, FBV project, py, manage.py, run the server. So here, copy this one, paste it to this. Whatever data inserted, all the details it will be displayed. Radhika. Okay. Click on insert new employee. I inserted 1 or 2. Employee name is Lily. Employee salary 15,000. Employee address. Insert. Okay. 2 records are inserted successfully. So insertion done. Now employee table inserted. My requirement is I want to implement delete and update functionalities. Backend means select the record, delete. No. Frontend, if I want to delete, I want to delete that record. Up to now, whatever steps we have to follow the previous class. First, I created employee model class. I created. Make migrations and migrate. After that, register the model in admin interface. Tarvata, I created one file populate.py script with packer module to generate the fake data and insert into database. Now, fifth one, view function to retrieve data and display by using the template file. What is the file name? index.html file. Last step, I inserted data. To insert the data, I want to display one form to enter data from the end user. I displayed one form, yes. For that, which form I'm using? Model forms. Then view is the responsible to insert the data. Form object creation and send it to the template. These steps we are followed up to now what we completed in the last Friday session. Now, seventh one, delete operation. I want to delete the record. How to delete it? For that, view is the responsible to write the logic. Go to the views.py file. Sir, front end page, check this. Once I'm clicking on delete, it is pointing to the hash symbol. Once I clicking on this, I want to number name, ID is display cheyaleda. 1 minute. Go to the atom. I want to display ID. So admin is the responsible to display those things. ID. Come to here. Refresh. Yeah. IDs are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Suppose the Lily 53. Daniel, so ID number 1. No, sorry. Once I clicking on this Daniel, I want to send one ID. First that ID record I want to get it. How to read the records means view is the responsible. Model name dot objects dot all will get all the records. But if I'm not deleting all, a particular first record, second, third, fourth, particular record. Go to the views. Views. Def delete underscore view. Request comma ID provided there. Class name dot objects dot what is the method? Get. Because a particular ID I can require not all records. Whenever I'm calling the function, I'm passing which one? ID I'm passing. This ID is coming here. Once the delete button, this is Daniel ID 1. This ID I'm passing to the your backend. Then I'm getting this first ID. I'm getting the employee stored into one variable. The variable is any variable employee. Now delete this. Employee dot delete is the command. Return. Redirect. Go to the main page. Completed. This is the view. This view, one URL is required. Go to URLs. Delete view. Delete. It contains one ID. What is that ID? Integer. ID we are passing. Because once you call this function is accepted one argument. That argument is ID. What is that ID? I'm passing this. Where is that? Index. Delete is pointing to hash. Instead of hash, which record you want to delete the URL, comma, curly brace, current employee ID we are passing. So once clicking on this button, current employee ID I'm passing to the delete URL. So it will goes to the URLs. Yes, the delete URL is there. The particular record will be deleted. How? It will goes to this function views. ID is coming. That ID record I'm getting deleted. Now save this. Refresh. Delete. Delete. All are gone. Only Radhika Lily. Go to back and refresh. How many objects are there? Only 2 employees are there. All will be deleted. So that is the delete functionality. Just to get that object deleted. Delete is the predefined method. Deleted. URLs. This URL updated in index. Index lo update that one. That is the delete operation. Done, completed. Last one, update. So insert type in the retrieve done, deletion done, update. Sir, now once clicking on this update button, record stop this. Py populate.py 15 records inserted. Run the server. Come to this, refresh. Okay, done. So now once you click on update button, I want to display one form because I want to update the details. If I click on Radhika, I want to display Radhika details. If you want to this, if you want to click on this Jenkins details, I want to display current employee, which ID I am clicking on that employee will be displayed with this form. Insert form alage same form. Then enter the data. Instead of insert, I can change update record. Okay, for that view is the responsible views.py. Now come to view. Def update underscore view. Inside the request comma one ID. Which employee I'm clicking on that ID I'm passing here. Read the record. Same story. A particular ID. Which one you want to update that record. Now I have to give the form equal to employee form inside instance. Instance means current class object, current object. Which object? Employee. What is the employee? This ID. So current class employee form, I have to send it to the end user. Return request, same thing. But instead of insert, give one page HTML. What it is? Update.html file. So whatever ID you are passing means which employee you are clicking on this one. Okay, suppose Radhika anukondi. This ID will be passing into here. Get the employee details. The current employee will be displayed to the form. So you can require దీనికి ఒక URL is required. URLs. URL also same. Update particular ID. Instead of delete, update. Come to index. Delete బదులు slash update slash existing employee curly brace emp.id. Now it is not implemented. I will write the HTML page is required now. HTML page is not there. Template does not exist. Which template? Update.html. Now I will implement. So views low. This is the code. Next to URLs. దానికి ఒక URL. This is the URL. ఈ URL give to the index.html. Go to index. Update. TDGD ఎందుకు వదిలే కరెక్ట్ అది అప్డేట్. ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్గా వన్స్ క్లికింగ్ ఆన్ దట్ HTML పేజ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆస్కింగ్ update.html. So now update.html. Take one HTML file. Templates, test app, base index insert. Right click, new file, update.html. Test app, base.html, employee. Update form. Update record. Radhika. Current employee ID 101 Radhika 15 Vijayawada. Update record. Employee update form. Insert employee insert form insert record. Then Dani came. Now first record. I want to update Vijayawada as Bangalore. If I click on update record, is it updated or no? Click this. Come to here. Refresh. It is not updated because in your update form view, just you are displaying views. Only form, the user provided data form will be displayed. We are not written the logic. Now I will implement that one. Yeah, we have to save. If employee want to update the record, then view is the responsible to update the record. If request.method equal to post, save the form. So go to the views. Employee. This is the current employee details. Okay. If request.method equal to post method, because once insert the data, clicking on update button, post request. Now the form, I want to override the form with user provided data, employee form, request dot, what can I use? Post. So this form is current employee details. This form is user updated, updated information, whatever information. Minimum validation form dot is underscore valid. Minimum validations, if it is okay, save this. Form dot save. Now it will be saved. Return, redirect, main page. Save. Now successfully done. I have to provide Radhika Vijayawada 15,000. I want to change salary as 18,000 and address is Bangalore. Click on update. Now is it changes, not changes? Successfully changes. What is happened? Is it changes? But see this. What is happened? It is a new record inserted, not changes. 101 Radhika 15,000. Latest record 101 Radhika 18,000 Bangalore. I'm not inserting. I want to change existing. What is the mistake in this one? In this code? Whenever user provided data, form valid saved. Ante oka new record inserted, not updating existing one. Existing one I want to update mean compulsory you can give the instance equal to employee. The meaning is current object. Current employee object will be updated, not inserted. Now this time you can check it. Now same 15,000 Radhika 101 kada update. Now 103 Radhika salary 18,000 Delhi update. 103 Radhika 18,000 Delhi. Previous record is available there. So instance equal to can provided updated. If you want to delete, you can delete the records. So deletion possible, insertion possible, updation possible. That is called as CRUD operations by using FBV, function based only. Now the story of FBV, CRUD operations. Next type is CBV. Types of views two are there already we know. FBV and CBV. Up to now day 1 to today we are discussing all our function based views only. Now onwards we have to go with CBVs. Sir, what is FBV, what is CBV means? FBVs are old, function-based views are. CBVs are latest. In the Django 1.3 version onwards, they introduced CBVs. FBVs is the best, CBV is the best. In real-time common everyone using CBVs, class-based views, not FBV. The thing is, CBV is very, very simple and easy to implementation. But FBVs are more powerful when compared with CBV because in the function-based, we have to write complete code, logic. And first, I'm getting employee, I'm getting current instance. Okay, if it is the post method, I'm taking employee, current one, valid, save, redirect. Step by step, everything will be there. Class-based view, this much code is there, only 2 lines. But every work will be completed. How internal it is going, we don't know. CBVs are very simple, easy to implementation. But most powerful thing, FBVs only. Because FBV, we know each and every functionality, we have to write the code. CBV only 2 lines and then. But work is done now. Insertion, creation, update, delete, everything. How internal working, we don't know. But here we should have complete clarity about the functionality. CBV meant for common requirement. For example, so there is one table is there, employee table. Only one table, employee table is there. Andalo some records are there, read the records. Then CBV is the best one. I have 2 tables are there. One is employee, second one is student. From these 2 tables, I want to read the data, complex operations. Then CBV not suitable. Compulsory we can go with FBV only. So which operations are possible? Simple operations, easy to, then CBV. The operations which are not possible, compulsory we can go to the FBV only. Internally, the CBVs also converted to FBV only. So simple operations are there. CBV recommended. In the real-time projects also, everyone using CBVs, not FBV. For example, generally, what is the meaning of CBV means? Sometimes if you need to go to the KFC, generally we need to go to these KFCs. Wednesday they have to provide some offers. Okay, sir, suppose if you go to KFC, you can order this bucket or this bucket or some popcorn combo, something you can order. See, this is the KFC images and nothing but CBVs because they have to give in the fixed size of these things and taste, everything should be fixed. Suppose you are asking, sir, I don't want this much of pieces, I want small pieces. Some gravy is required, some masala is required, or light masala like that, not possible. Based on requirement, they are not prepared. Whatever available there, you can buy and you can eat it too. So this KFC, these things are nothing but your CBV. Whatever available that you can use, based on requirement, it is not working. For example, if you can buy 1 kg chicken, go to your room, you can prepare yourself. Then based on requirement, you can do anything. High masala, less masala, if you want to include tomatoes, what you want, everything based on requirement. That is nothing but what it is, FBV. And FBV, anything is possible based on requirement, you can do those things. But KFC chicken is CBV. Whatever available, you can buy and eat it. Once you prepare your home, that is called as FBV. Simple thing, one more is there. Suppose you can buy one ready-made shirt. Go to the showroom. You have to select the shirt. Whatever is available, you can buy it. This is nothing but what it is, CBV. Whatever is available, based on that you can buy. But you can buy the cloth. Go to the tailor. Based on requirements, you can stitch the shirt. That is called as what it is, FBV. And then nowadays, no tailoring, nothing. 15-20 years back, everyone buy the cloth, 1 meter, go to the tailor, give the measurement, then only you can stitch the shirt. Now, won't everyone go to the shop, ready-made shirts we have to buy. So, ready-made shirt is CBV. Whatever available showroom, you can buy. But instead of that, if you go to the tailor, based on your requirement, you have to do that is called as FBV. And simple in your HTML classes, CSS and Bootstrap. In these two, which is CBV, which is FBV? Bootstrap is CB. Whatever is there, just you can use. Can CSS, you can do anything. That is FBV. So, atla, KFC image, our own. KFC is the CBV, our own preparation FBV. Ready-made shirt, CBV. Cloth tailor, FBV. CSS, FBV. Bootstrap, CBVs. So, 90% we are using CBV. If anything is not possible, then we go with FBVs. First one. FBVs are old, whereas CBVs are new. CBVs are introduced in Django 1.3 version. To implement generic views. Very easy to use when compared with FBVs. The most commonly used type of views in real time is CBVs. But compared with CBV, FBV is the most powerful. When compared with CBVs. If you are unable to handle with the CBVs, then only we have to go for FBVs. Meant for common requirement. Read data from employee table. CBVs. Complex operation over employee and customer tables simultaneously. Then CBV is not suitable, compulsory FBVs. just like CBV. If we are preparing on our own, it is nothing but FBV. Now, small example. I want to send some response to the end user by using CBV. So create the project, application, settings. Normal HTTP response in starting in FBVs, how we are sending HTTP response, same only. Stop the server, clear, go back, come to here. Django -admin start project CBV project CD CBV project py manage.py start app test app done. Go to starting ABC CBV. Go to the settings. Install apps slow. Just I want to add a test app. Close all these. Just to define one view ante. But in this view, you have to mention which view. Class. Class name, up to now we have even function def class. My class name is hello world. This is our class. But there is one predefined parent class is there. That class name is view from Django dot Django dot views import. The class name is view. View is the parent class. Your class is child class. Inheritance. Internal method. What is the method name? Method name. Any name can I give M1? No, because whenever is a parent class, what is your request? Get request, post request. You have to delete, insert, update. Generally, how to send the request? Enter URL from here. So generally, enter URL. Click on enter button. Is it a get request or post request? Get request. So your method should be get method. Get. Get. Method. First argument, what it is always? Self. Comma. Second one, request. What is our request? I want to send the response. Normal HTTP response you can send first program from Django.http import. Our first program na HTTP response, same story. This is the class. Create object, return HTTP response parenthesis. Inside string, just your h1 slash h1 you can close. Internally content. Wow, this response is from class based view. The code. So class is child class is hello world view. View is the parent class compulsory. Get is the predefined method based on request. Get a post a put to patch delete head post methods are there. Then go URL. Go to URL. URL URL anything you can give. Hello. Views dot. What is the view name? Hello world view. Previous cases direct it is a function. Java viewer, home viewer, login viewer page, that function. But what it is hello world view? Class. It is a class. Within the class method is that the method is a get method. But directly if I can call the class not executed. This class internally converted to as underscore view. Then this class based views also converted to the function based. But where this is available views from test app import views. Now start the server. If any errors are there, it will be displayed. No, this is the URL pattern. I'm entering URL in the browser and my URL pattern is hello. Once you click on this, it is a get method. Automatically, view is calling that get method internally. Now, this response is from class based view. That's why I'm using get method. For own methods, we are not using. That's why I'm telling you everything should be predefined. And if you want to submit one form post, then I can use post. If I want to delete employee record, call the delete method. If I want to update, call the patch method. Every 5 methods are there. Get, post, put, patch, delete. First method, get method, we are overriding. Then I'm getting the response. This is called as class based view. First, create the project. Django -admin. Start project. App. Add application. Settings.py. One view, one URL bus. The view is, this is the view. First project, next application, add application settings.py. Class hello view. Inside class is parent class. Get is the predefined method. Based on request, you have to send. So here, this concept is called as overriding. Get is the parent class method. I am overriding into the child class. I have to write my own implementation. URL వచ్చేసరికి path hello comma views dot hello world view as underscore view. So a simple class, a method, HTTP response, one URL. Note the first one is while defining class based view, we have to extend view class compulsory because in that class get method is there. Second, to provide response get request, Django will always call get method. Hence, we have to override this method in our view class. Similarly, some other HTTP methods are there. In HTTP, we are using these methods: post, put, patch, delete. Methods are there. Based on requirement, we have to override corresponding method. Present get request kabatti I'm overriding get method. While defining the URL pattern, you have to use as underscore view method with 3 rules: extending the view class, override the get method, URL pattern lo as underscore view. Then class based view internally converted to function based view. But how to provide template? Now look, first in function also we are written same HTTP response. Ikkada I am combining the Python code and HTML code. In our function based view also I can separate template file. Now here how to provide a template based application. Same this h1 tag you can define to your HTML file. Okay, process same. For example, CBV lone create, right click, folder. What is the folder name? Templates. Inside templates folder test app. Inside test app one HTML file, results.html. HTML code I have to return. Settings now story everything same. Template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. This template dir you can give into the common. Now, just in the HTML file, I'm not writing anything, just one h1 tag. Now I'm telling, hello, this response from template based CBV. Bus. The template file result.html. This file how to send it to here? What is the process? Normal function based with def define one function template underscore view. Inside one method, inside return render HTTP request template file you have to provide it. Okay, class template based CBV. What is the parent class? View kaadu. Now template kabatti here from Django dot views dot generic import. The class name is template view. This is the parent class. Give this class. How to send means there is one predefined variable is name, template name. Where is our template? Test app slash results.html. Done. Only one line code. Child class, parent class, template name is the fixed variable. What is your template name? This is the template name. Diniki define one URL. Code completed. This template view. Template CBV. Means this is the parent class, template view. Results.html. Just one line of the code. Heading 1. Just body. URLs lo okay URL. The template class based views very simple. వచ్చింది. Sorry, next tomorrow we will see this class-based reviews. Bye everyone. Tomorrow we will continue. Yes, good evening everyone. Sir, in the yesterday we started with class-based reviews. Django. Function-based review, how to insert record, how to perform delete operation, update operation. After that, started with the CBVs. CBVs are very simple and easy to implementation, but FBVs are more powerful. If simple operations are there, we go with CBV. If anything not possible from the CBV, then we go with FBV. Internally, CBV also converted to FBV only. As them given simple examples, like KFC chicken for CBV, ready-made shirt, bootstrap, CSS, all these are. I created small project, CBV project. Inside I send first HTTP response. After that, I can provide a template. In the template, any class you have to define. It is a normal class. The parent class is the view. Template get a template view is the class. Template name is the variable result. Inside result, I am passing. I want to pass some context parameter. In FBV, I want to pass context equals to dictionary. Or else direct dictionary also we are passing. But here, how to pass? py manage.py run the server. Server is started. In this application, two URL patterns are there. One is hello. This is HTTP response. Another one is template response. Okay, fine. I want to send the context parameter. How to send context parameter? In case of FBV, just inside a passing as a dictionary. From HTML file or the dictionary, I have to read the values. But same in the CBV, how to pass that one? How to send context parameters. Go to the same project, use.py. New project is not required. Open Atom. Go to the views. Class template CBV2. The file I can provide results2.html. Now, for this template, I can pass the value. Previous get a return render internally request HTML page after the dictionary I am passing. But now, I have to override one method. That method name is I want to take get underscore context underscore data. It's a predefined function, not my function. Inside the first argument, method means first argument self. Second one, star KW args. What is the meaning of double star? It is accepted keyword arguments. The type is dictionary we can provide it. Sir, if I am calling get underscore context data, what is the meaning? Same method I am calling. This method itself calling, it is coming to control this. Recursion will be happened. No use. But this method I am calling by using the super. What is the meaning of super? Parent class. So, what is the parent class? Template view. In that get context data is there. From there I am reading the data star KW args stored into one variable context. In the dictionary you can provide values. Context equal to, sorry, dictionary kada, key value pairs. Name equal to I can provide Sunny. And okay, dictionary key value pairs I am adding context of next key. Marks equal to 98. Context of the key subject equal to Python. Return this context. Completed. So this is the method available to the parent class method. I'm overriding. Calling the method. One dictionary is there. For the dictionary provided key value pairs. So this is the views. This data will be passed to results2.html. ఈ వ్యూకి one URL. This URL mentioned in urls.py. URL is ready. Now template file is required. So create one HTML file. Inside you have to display name, marks, and subject. Go to the templates, test app, right click, new file, results2.html. Results2.html. Take the HTML code inside body, h1, student information. For example, here TT I am given. If I am given TT2, student information. Template 2 response. How to display that? S2 tag, student name, curling brace. What is the key? Name, second H2, student marks, curling brace. T is the marks. Next again H2, student subject, curling brace. Subject. Come to browser, refresh. So first HTTP response, if I'm given with TT, template response, this is the T2 context object. This is the way of how to passing the data. Context parameters. That is just a basic idea of CBV. Now we have to do model-based CBVs, model-related operations. And I create models, database, I want to insert data. Not a parameter, it is a parent class. If you are using any templates, then we can pass template view is the parent class. View is the parent class, not parameters. This is the child class. This is the parent class within the parenthesis, not a argument. I will tell after CBV, I will tell ORM only, Django ORM. So now, I want to perform some CRUD operations. Create, retrieve, update, delete. For every operation, predefined classes are there. Model related view classes to perform the CRUD operations. Up to now, we know two views, parent classes. One is view class, second one is template view. These two are the predefined classes. Now, in this example, views low, first time I'm using view, parent class. Second, template view. Two classes we know already. Okay. Now, to perform CRUD operations, whatever predefined view classes are, direct predefined classes are there, just we have to inherit those classes. First class is list view. It is to select all records, retrieval purpose. List view. Next, detail view means to get the details of a particular record or operation. Create view to insert a record. C. Delete view to delete the record. Update view. Ivanni kuda predefined classes. Which operation you want to do? Now to inherit that class. Enough. You no need to write any code. Now we predefined classes. How many days remaining classes? Actually, when our batch started? 20? 20th October అయిపోవాలి యాక్చువల్గా. డిసెంబర్లో ఉన్నాం మనం. ఇంకా రెస్ట్ ఏపీ ఉంది. First one, list view. Thirty-four classes completed. 34 అంటే 16, ఇంకా 16 క్లాసెస్లో కంప్లీట్ అవ్వాలి అయితే. ఇంకా 26 classes అయితే 26 classes it will finish. We can use list view class to list out all the records from the database table, nothing but model. Alternative way to, if you want to read the data from the database, what is the command we are using? Model class name dot objects dot all method. But every time we are using template names and contest object, but all are predefined, fixed. By default, template file name, your model name underscore list.html. Suppose your model name is employee. Your file name compulsory HTML file employee underscore list.html. Student.html. What is your model name? Models.py. What is your class name? That name underscore list.html. How to read the data? Context object is also default. Context object name model name underscore list. ఇంకా డిఫాల్ట్ నేమ్స్ ఇవన్నీ ఫిక్స్డ్ నేమ్స్. మోడల్ నేమ్ అండర్స్కోర్ లిస్ట్ డాట్ HTML, ఫైల్ నేమ్ HTML ఫైల్, కంటెస్ట్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ నేమ్ ఈజ్ మోడల్ నేమ్ అండర్స్కోర్ లిస్ట్. ఎగ్జాంపుల్, మై మోడల్ నేమ్ బుక్ అనుకోండి, బుక్ క్లాస్ ఐ క్రియేటెడ్, దెన్ HTML ఫైల్ నేమ్ షుడ్ బి book underscore list dot HTML. If you want to read the data, compulsory you can use book underscore list. You no need to create anything. I will give with example. What is your model class name? That name underscore list dot HTML. Context parameter is there underscore list. list view class by using the CBVs. Now create some new project, second project. CBV project 2. Create an application. Add application in settings.py. So now create the project. Stop the server. cd dot Django -admin. Start project. CBV project 2. cd CBV project 2. py manage.py. Start app. Test app. Now go to the CBV project 2. Open the settings. ఇక్కడ installed apps. Add your app. Test app. Close all these. So first one model is required. I want to read that data. Go to test app, models. My class name is book. Insert models dot. Model is the class name. Book having the title. Models dot character field. Maximum length is required. Now author. Models dot character field. Maximum length. Now pages. Models dot integer field. Price. Models dot float field. Save this. This is the model class. Next model is ready. Make migrations and migrate. So now py manage.py make migrations. Migrate. Table is ready. Register this one to admin panel. Class book admin. Admin is the there. Model admin is the class. The variable name is list underscore display. How many columns are there? 4. Title, author, price. Register this one. Admin dot site dot register book comma book admin. You have to import that from test app dot models. So if you want to read the data means view is the responsible. If it is a function based view, I have to write to def list underscore view and inside first argument is the request. Internally I have to how to read the data, class name dot objects dot all stored into variable, then return render inside request comma test app context parameter, that is the story view story. But we are not using FBV, we are using CBV. First of all, records are not there kada. Py manage.py create a super user mail id password run server. Server is started. Come to here, admin panel, login, books, 0 books are there. Add the books, book title, Python, author, Sunny, pages 120, prices 125. Next add book, Django, author, pages, price, save, second book. Third one, data science, author, pages 250, cost 230. Sorry, 3 books are there, Python, Django, and data science. Now, I want to read the data means view is the response to read the data. But we are not using, so go to the views, class. What is the class? Any name you can provide your class name. Book, list, view. This is the child class. What is the parent class? List view. Because just now I'm telling classes, these are all the predefined classes. List view is the class, but it is available in where? From Django dot you want to use dot generic import, that is the predefined class list view. This is the parent, our class is the child class. Now, internally I want to provide a model name. What is the model name? Book. But where this book is available? From test app dot models import book. Completed story. You no need to write anything. But what is the template file and what is the context object? Previously we are writing template files and all the things. But what is the HTML file name? What is our model name? Book. Just now I am telling the HTML file compulsory book underscore list dot HTML. You can read data from book underscore list. You no need to write anything. Just you have to specify your model name. List view will take care of everything. Just your understanding purpose. Hash means commenting. Okay. Default template file. What is the file? Model name underscore list dot HTML. Next. Default context object name. What it is? Book underscore list. Just it is commenting. Only one line you can write your model name. Parent class will take care about everything. That is our view. You don't do not required as long. Just that is the view class. Previously we have to create template file. We created context object, reading values, all the things. Now not required. దానికి ఒక URL define చేయండి. ఈ class based view కి. దీనికి ఒక URL. Go to the URLs. Path, list, URL name, views dot what is the class name? Book list view dot as underscore view. From test app import views. ఇది URL pattern. Bas. So only view URL. What is the HTML file? Book underscore list.html, this name compulsory. With this name, create HTML, read the details, display. Is it mandatory to add list view to class name also? Compulsory. List view is the parent class. Whenever it is there, then only it is recognizes all the things. Models.py, I created one class. Book class, inside 4 fields are there: title, author, pages, price. Admin lo, I taken book admin, admin.model, I have to register. Sir, final ga HTML page. So right click on main project, folder, templates, right click, folder, test app, inside test app, new file, the file name book underscore list.html. Here we have to write HTML code. But go to the settings, create one variable, template underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. This template dir you can provide it into dirs. Now go to HTML page. In this, first one I have to provide a H1 tag, all the books information. Bus URL is ready, everything is there. Copy this, come to here, URL pattern is list. All the books information provided there. I want to read the data display to this template file. Curly brace, percentage. For each book in, what is the context parameter name? Book underscore list. Previously, we are reading all the data, books.objects.all, created one variable, and passing the variable. From there, we are reading. But this is the fixed name, books underscore list. Each book we are reading in that unordered list, inside first list. I want to print the title. What is the meaning of this one? Book dot title will be displayed. Same. All 4 you can display. 2, 3, 4. Second one is author. Third one, pages. Fifth one, price. Author, pages, price are there. Unordered list. After that, for every book, horizontal line. And for loop. Now, come here, refresh. All the books information is there, 3 books. So in this now, next level, I have to provide here one button. Insert new book. From there, I want inserted. Once inserting, next list of view I want to display, delete, update, all the things we have to provide it. This is the HTML file code. Sir, now by default, the HTML file is, what is the HTML file name? Book underscore list.html, and context object parameter is book underscore list. I want to give my own HTML file. Suppose my HTML file I want to give book.html. Is it possible? Own HTML file. My HTML file I want to give in that I want to display. So how to configure our own HTML file? And instead of books underscore list, I want to give my own parameter books. My own context object, my own HTML file I can require. That is also possible. How to configure our own template file. So in the yesterday, starting example, if I want to give your own template name, what is the variable? Template underscore name. Give your own HTML file. Then it is pointing to that HTML file. So by using template underscore name variable, we have to specify our own template file. Mari, how to configure context parameter? Own context object. You have to use the value is context object name variable. Any name you can give. One is template name, second one is context object name variable. So go to the views.py. So simple in the views.py, if you have not mentioned any variables, by default it will be considered these two. Book underscore list.html, book underscore list. No. I want to give my own names. The first variable name is template name. What is your template name you can give? It is available test app / books.html, any name. Whatever name you are given here with this name, you can create one HTML file. Next, you got a context object name, predefined variable. I want to give as a which one? Books. So update your view class like this. Then create the books.html. Then Django is looking for only this file, not books underscore list. Because I mentioned a template name, that's why. Then phone charging button. Switch చేసావా? So create one HTML file with this name, new file. In this write your own code, you can see the difference. Test app, right click, new file, books.html. Book underscore list lo, this is the code, okay? Copy, books.html. Just to differentiation purpose, I have to provide it. If it is coming from books underscore list, this is heading all books information. H1 I can change all books information from customized template file. If H1 is changed means it is coming from this file. Which file? Books.html file. What is the context parameter? Not books underscore list. What is the parameter? Books. Because in the view you mentioned the type is books type. Now see this one. Copy the same. Go to the new tab. This time all books information from customized template. Now come to view. Comment line number 7, line number 8. If I refresh, then it is taking from books underscore list from customized will be gone. No, because of if you're not mentioned template name, because two templates are provided, otherwise error. Books underscore list. If you uncomment these two, the data is coming from this file. Now refresh. It is coming to this one. Like that, we have to give our own templates, own file names also possible. అది ఫైనల్గా how to customize it. Not like that. If you are not provided customized file, it is taken default. If you provided customized, then it is taken from the customized. There is no priority. So that is in the list classes. The first one, list view class. Detail into one by one. Update view. The remaining classes, so we will see next class. Next class is on when next class?
23.
Tomorrow no class. 24th is the next class. So tomorrow there is no class. Day after tomorrow is the class. Bye everyone. Enjoy. We are getting the error. What is the error? The error. What is the solution? I will tell. So they are telling you are improperly configured create the base class book create view without fields attribute. And within your class, view class, you are not mentioned fields. Which fields you want to store? In the book class, how many fields are there? Or title, other, pages, price. That you have to mention in your view class. Then solution is so within the views, just you have to add the what they are telling fields. Here you can add fields. How many fields are there? 4 are there. Give all fields or else underscore underscore all. Bus. That's solution. Then error came. You have to mention all in the class. Then send the request. Sir, should I mention the fields? I'm given underscore underscore all. It is added, server restarted. Now, you can send the request. What will happen means this time, again we are getting error. Check this. Sorry. Different error came. What is the error? Template does not exist. Which template? Book underscore form.html. And you have to create one HTML page with this name, which is responsible to display one form for insertion purpose. If we are sending the request, yeah, again we will get error. The error is template does not exist. The default template is display the form for create operation is book underscore form dot html. So in templates, we have to create this template file. Then error will be resolved. Book underscore form dot html. Akkada you can display the form. So now here, check this one. If I go to the admin panel, first you can check it how many records will be there. 3 books are there. Front end, if you want to display URL with list 2, na? List 2, yeah, fine. Now, I'm creating this file, HTML file. Copy this. Come to the test app, new file, template file. ఏదో ఒక template file code copy. Paste it. In this one, body. Remove this. Div, container. I want to display the H1 tag, book, insert or create a form. Now just to refresh, template on the, now whenever I create the URL pattern, now that thing will be create book insert or create form. I want to display form, add form. Who is responsible? Parent class is responsible to display that. Take the form tag, class, action not required. Method is post method. Now curling brace, form dot as underscore p. Now where is the form class? Not there. Parent class will take care. Who is the parent for your class? We do. In this form class, all are available there. Just now, once you submitted, what is required? CSRF token is required. Input type, submit. The value, insert, new, book. Class, BTN hyphen success. Come here, refresh. Yeah, form. Title, other pages, price. Pages gonna books, Modu. Now, and book name, Java, author, some Winnie, pages, 185 pages, price, 120. If I click on insert new book, the record will be inserted or not inserted? Where we can save? Save give not required, parent class will take care of everything. But this FBV specialty, no need to do any. Sorry, generally where we can write, views low we can write if request that method. But up to now I am written any code, model book, it will take care of everything. Check this, click on insert. You are getting error. But go to back end, check that book is there. Read the error, program everything correct only. But after inserting which page you want to open, you are not provided. And either provide URL or which method? Get double method, write it in where? Model. What is your model? Book model. In that, write that method, give URL. The solution. Book is inserted. The background book inserted, not inserted. Inserted, they are telling after inserting which page I want to, you have to mention. The book inserted successfully. You no need to write any code. Not required as well. That is the CBV specialty. Take this code. If we fill the form and clicking on submit button, game పెట్టుకుని నోట్స్ రాస్తున్నావా? కబడ్డీ అది. If we fill the form and submit, the record will be inserted into database, but still we will get an error. Record is inserted, still we are getting an error. After inserting to which page control has to go. We did not define anywhere. This is the reason for error. Because record inserted, where you have to go, you didn't mention. Now two options they can provide. Either define one URL or else override the method get absolute URL method in model class. Two solutions are there. So go to the models.py and take this method get absolute URL method. So go to models.py, mention this method get absolute URL. So models kada models you're going to override that method def get absolute URL. First argument is self. Which page you want to display? Return. There is one function will be there from Django dot URLs import reverse is the function return reverse. Which URL you want to go to? Whatever record I inserted, that detailed record I want to go to there for that. But in URLs pattern, the detailed book key any URL is there? Not there. So I have to provide some name to this URL, comma, give keyword argument name equal to detail. Because if URL ankonde list to create I can give, but here I am provided a primary key. This total thing key I am given one name as what is the name? Detail. This name you can give to here. Detail. You can pass keyword argument kw args equal to one primary key is required a primary key colon current object self with pk. Now server restarted. Come to here, create book. So akkada 4 books Java, Data Science, Django, Python. Now book name, REST API, author name, Karina, pages 190 pages. Kathana Karina both are same. Pages 120. Insert new book. Once inserted,
Error.
detail is not defined అన్నాడు. చూడండి ఎర్రర్ డీటెయిల్ ఇస్ నాట్ సేవ్ చేయలేదా? చేశాను కదా. సారీ గివ్ సింగిల్ కోడ్స్ బట్ బుక్ ఇన్సర్టెడ్ చెక్ ఇట్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ డెస్ట్ అయిపోయి కాకపోతే ఎర్రర్ ఏంటంటే ఆ డీటెయిల్డ్ నాట్ డిఫైన్డ్ ఎర్రర్. ఓకే మళ్ళీ వన్ మోర్ బుక్ ఇంకేమని బుక్ నంపై ఆధర్ పాప పేజెస్ ఒకప్పుడు ఉండేది ఒక క్లాస్లో పాప ఉండేది 4 years బ్యాక్. ఆ పాప పేరు అది అమ్మాయి పేరే పాప. అయ్యో సీరియస్లీ షీజ్ ఫ్రమ్ మహారాష్ట్రనో మధ్యప్రదేశ్ అక్కడ ఉండేది అమ్మాయి. 120 ఇన్సర్ట్ అదిగోండి నంపై ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ బుక్ ఆధర్ పేజెస్ ప్రైస్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ రిఫ్రెష్ నంపై యాడెడ్. ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్ టు డిస్ప్లే లిస్ట్ యూ కెన్ డిస్ప్లే ద లిస్ట్. అదిగోండి పైథాన్ జాంగో డేటా సైన్స్. బట్ ఎవ్రీ టైమ్ ఐఎమ్ యూజింగ్ క్రియేట్ డైరెక్ట్ యూఆర్ఎల్ don't want. Instead of that ఇక్కడే యూ హ్యావ్ టు డిస్ప్లే వన్ బటన్. హౌ టు డిస్ప్లే దట్ బటన్? గివ్ సమ్ యాంకర్ ట్యాగ్. ఇది ఏ పేజ్? books.html కదా. గో టు books.html. బుక్ ఐడి బుక్ టైటిల్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఇక్కడ యాంకర్ ట్యాగ్ ఇక్కడ ఇన్సర్ట్ న్యూ బుక్. ఇప్పుడు రిఫ్రెష్ చేయండి యాంకర్ ట్యాగ్ వచ్చింది. దీనికి ఒక బటన్ స్టైల్ కావాలి. ఫామ్లో గివ్ బటన్ స్టైల్ అది బుక్స్ కదా. ఇప్పుడు రిఫ్రెష్ వచ్చిందా లేదా? వన్స్ క్లిక్ ఆన్ దిస్ హ్యాష్ బదులు యూ క్యాన్ గివ్ వాట్ ఇస్ యువరల్ ప్యాటర్న్ క్రియేట్. ఇంక ఎవ్రీ టైమ్ డోంట్ యూస్ యువరల్ ప్యాటర్న్, డైరెక్ట్ యూ కెన్ హియర్ ఓన్లీ ఇన్సర్ట్ న్యూ బుక్. అదిగోండి నంపై పాండాస్ ఆధర్ బన్నీ పేజెస్ 123, prices 132, inserted book. అది ఇక్కడ ఇంకా కంటిన్యూషన్ ఉంది. ఇంకా అదే పేజ్లో అప్డేటా డిలీటా లిస్టా 3 బటన్స్ ఐ వాంట్ టు ప్రొవైడ్. లిస్ట్ అయితే బ్యాక్, అప్డేట్ అయితే ఫామ్, డిలీట్ అయితే డిలీట్ దట్ బుక్. అదే CRUD ఆపరేషన్ బై యూజింగ్ CBV. సో మోడల్స్లో గో టు మోడల్స్. ఇవన్నీ మీకు తెలుసు కాబట్టి రాయకండి స్టోరీ అంతా. ఆఫ్టర్ ఆల్ ఫీల్డ్స్ రైట్ దిస్ కోడ్. కొంతమంది ఇంటెలిజెంట్ పీపుల్ ఏం చేస్తారు తెలుసా, రేపు పొద్దున్న టుమారో మోడల్ క్లాస్కి వెళ్ళి వాళ్ళు కూడా బుక్లో అది తీసేసి ఫీల్డ్స్ అన్ని ఆఫ్టర్ ఆల్ ఫీల్డ్స్ అని రాసి ఈ కోడ్ రాస్తారు. ఒక్కళ్ళనే ఉంటారు మినిమం 20. రేపు పొద్దున్న చూపిస్తాను నేను. యా, బికాస్ ప్రీవియస్లీ ఫేస్డ్ సిచ్యువేషన్, బికాస్ ఐ మెన్షన్ ఏమని ఆఫ్టర్ ఆల్ ఫీల్డ్స్. వాళ్ళు కూడా డైరెక్ట్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఆల్ ఫీల్డ్స్, ఎందుకంటే కాపీ పేస్ట్ చేస్తారు సింపుల్గా, కోడ్ రాయరు, ఏముందో చూడరు. కాపీ పేస్ట్. ఇక్కడ సో మెనీ పీపుల్ ఆర్ దేర్ కాపీ పేస్టింగ్ పీపుల్. పోనీ ఈవెన్ కాపీ పేస్ట్ అంటే సరిగ్గా నో, అది కూడా అన్ని మిస్టేక్సే. మళ్ళీ దే ఆర్ ఆర్గ్యూయింగ్, సార్ యువర్ కోడ్ ఓన్లీ కాపీ పేస్టెడ్ సార్, నాట్ వర్కింగ్. నౌ సార్, వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ డీటెయిల్? What is the detail means? urls.py లో ఆ డీటెయిల్ వీక్ ఐఎమ్ గివెన్ సమ్ నేమ్, దట్స్ వై ఐఎమ్ గివెన్. సో పీపుల్ ఆర్ హ్యావింగ్ సమ్ కన్ఫ్యూజన్, వాట్ ఈస్ ద డీటెయిల్? ఇదిగోండి, దీనికి URLs లో యూ నీడ్ టు చేంజ్ సమ్ నేమ్ యూ కెన్ గివ్. సరే, ఇక్కడ వాట్ ఎవర్ నేమ్ యువర్ గివెన్, సపోజ్ ఐఎమ్ గివెన్ ABC, ఇక్కడ యూ హ్యావ్ టు గివ్ ABC. సో వాట్ ఎవర్ నేమ్ ప్రొవైడెడ్, దట్ నేమ్ యూ కెన్ గివ్, దట్ ఈస్ ద మీనింగ్. The reason is it does not contain any proper URL, that's why I am given own name. That name I can provide it there. Create URL ఇచ్చానా? ఇచ్చాం కదా, ఓకే. That is the create view. Next class, what is the next class? Update view. ఇదిగోండి, 4th class update, ఫైనల్గా delete. Update view, updation purpose, views.py. Simple, take one view, one URL, views, copy, paste, book, update view. What is the parent class? Update view, give this class child class. Sir, if I'm given all fields, all is coming. General author book name never changes. I think it only what will be changes, pages and price. You can give all, okay, no problem, will be displayed. Or else you can give only fields equal to, only we can change pages and price. If all వద్దు అనుకుంటే you comment it, only these 2 fields will be displayed. దీనికి ఒక URL. So all ఇచ్చిన ఓకే, pages price ఇచ్చిన ఓకే, that is our wish. For this view, one URL. Update, it is asking which record into primary key we can provided. Book, update view. This is the URL pattern. అంతే, ఒక వ్యూ, వన్ URL. Update view ki HTML file, same HTML file. You no need to write anything. The default template is, just now we define what is the template name, book underscore form dot HTML. The separate you no need to write anything. దానిలో I'm written heading insert. ఆ పక్కన just you can provide update. Sir, now, so I want to update record means I have to provide one button in the detailed page. Book underscore detail lo after division all the things form lo book underscore detail. After this, I added 1 minute button I can provide it as a warning. Ikkada I will change this one. Update / curling brace book dot id. Update this book information. Go to there. Once clicking on Python, I'm going to update this book information. Once clicking this, insert or create annadu. Baaledu kabatti just to change the name. Just a name change and chalu. Insert or update form. Insert. Ikkada kuda button ki name you can change or update. How some more meaningful. First record insert or update. Price Python adi. Pages 222. Price 111. Insert. Python book. Go to the list / list 2. Python. How much cost? 111. The background it is updated. Books. Python book. 222, 111. So like that we can update it. The template file you don't need to do anything. Just you have to add update button in book underscore detail dot HTML page. Because HTML you don't need to do anything. The anchor tag you can update. Yeah, now. Delete also same. Delete view. Once I'm clicking in this one, it will goes to this URL pattern directly. That URL is pointing to update book. So here, if I go to the back, list 2, once Python, okay. List 2, 7 books are there. I want to delete finally. Delete view. Mention one view, go to the views. Book, delete view. Sir, what is the class name? Delete view is the class name. This is the parent. This is our child. If fields skills not required, save. That is the views.py. దీనికి ఒక URL is required. Okay, wait 1 minute. Go to URLs. How update same delete. Delete book. Delete view. Now see the server. I want to delete last record. The ID is IDs I'm not displayed. Go to the admin. Give the IDs. Come here, refresh. So 7th record I want to delete. Okay. Go to here. The URL pattern delete with primary key I want to provide that. The ID is 7. To delete Yes, sir. No, no. Suppose by mistake I'm clicking on delete button now. I have two options. Suppose I want to delete any. Suppose this notes is there. If I want to close, am I getting options? Yes, sir. No, no. Cancel. Net based. Cancel. Atlage, do you want to delete this one now? Once I provided this, take one URL pattern, copy this, paste it, then send the your request. If because this delete URL contains one ID, seventh record. We are getting error. The error is template does not exist. Create this template, solution aya. That is the delete view. So compulsory HTML file, this file. In the HTML file, you have to display. Do you want to delete the book or no? Like that, you have to provide. By passing ID, you can get the specific record. ID. After delete, I'm passing now. That record we are getting. So next, you can continue that one. Just create one HTML file with this name, book_confirm.html. In that, you have to provide two buttons. Do you want to delete yes or no? No. Yes, I think you can delete it. Otherwise, no, I click on no. You don't need to do anything, just to display HTML file. And the parent class will take care of everything, this class, delete view class. But how to write HTML page? That page you can write it. So that is the cinema got completed. A delete operation you can try. That is how to provide CRUD operations by using the CBVs. And once you completed this delete button, all the things, I will give one sample application scenario that you can try it. Next, I will start a new topic. Okay. cd dot dot, clear the screen, cd, Django, 10th February 11 a.m., CBV project 3. This concept you can try. Same, py, manage.py, run server. Server is started. Same now, book provided. I have one model class is there. The model class name is company. List of companies I want to display. Once I'm given direct URL, a list of companies, Wipro, TCS, Infosys, IBM, NCR. Insert new company. If I click on Wipro, company name, CEO, and location. I have three buttons. Update. Okay. I deleted. Make it as a Sunny. Insert. Got inserted. Delete challenge, delete. Company list back. That I'm clicking on back with this button not required. First new. Okay. I'm inserting company. Any company. Radhika Soft. Location Hyderabad. CEO Radhika. Inserted. Company list. This one Radhika Soft came. So, అలాగ insert button, perform operation, go to particular record. ఇప్పుడు మీకు delete button ఇచ్చాను కదా. Once clicking on that, you want to display this message in HTML page. Do you want to really delete the Radhika Soft? Yes. Click on delete. It will be gone. Click on NCR. I want to delete. Yes. 4 are there. Insert. After that, go to record. A particular record. Update, delete, list. This scenario, you can try it. So, company list, company model 3, you can take name, location, CEO. Try this one. admin panel is going to columns, 3 columns are there: name, location, CEO. Then you have to do these things. Bye everyone, enjoy. Tomorrow we will continue. Yes, good evening everyone. So in the last class yesterday, CRUD operations by using CBV. The last one, delete operation, delete view. Anyone completed this one, delete operation? Listed. Delete. So in the last two class yesterday, I'm given just HTML file. In this HTML, whatever code we have to return. Anyone completed this one? No. So last just HTML page, that one also I will finish it. But next time give one scenario, that is you can try it. So take one HTML file, book underscore, confirm underscore delete dot HTML file. Open this atom. In the templates, right click, new file, book underscore confirm dot delete dot HTML file. In this one, here within the body, div container ln equal to center. H1 tag I want to provide it. Do you want to really delete the book? Curling brace, book dot title will be displayed. Now, form method equal to post CSRF token button icon required. Danger. Delete book. I can provide it there. Start the server. Django CBV project 2 py manage.py run server. Server is started. Copy the address. Come to here. Now the address is list 2. If I go to the pandas, update this book, updation will be done. But I want to provide that slash delete of 7th one. Do you want to really delete this book? If I click on delete, it will be deleted. I want to click on cancel. Same here, you can provide that one anchor tag. Instead, you have to provide cancel. You have to provide that, sorry boss, don't delete. Two options I can provide that there. Class, one button class we have to give. Success. I want to give references, go to the list back, slash list 2. Come here, refresh. If you click on delete, it will be deleted. If you click on cancel, it will be displayed list. So, but I want to update to some delete button functionality. Direct URL I'm using every time. If you delete the book, what they're asking? No URL to retrieve, provide success URL you have to provide it. I will tell what is the meaning of that success URL. First to take this one. Take this. Send the request. Click on delete button. So now, once I clicking on this delete button, we are getting this error. Success URL you have to mention. Where we can use this success URL. Success URL equal to /list2. So where we have to mention the success URL means, go to the views.py, go to the delete view. After model, you can give that success URL. Success URL represented after deletion, which page you want to go to there. For this, there is one more function will be there. That is from Django.urls. Already URLs import. There is one function will be there. What it is? Reverse lazy. So what is the meaning of this? Reverse lazy. Instead, you have to give the URL /list2. What is the meaning of reverse lazy and success URL? Why we are using that function? Success URL represents the target page, which should be displayed after deleting the record. That is the meaning of success URL. What is that reverse underscore lazy? Reverse underscore lazy means I am deleting one record. So this function will wait until deleting that record. That is the use of the reverse lazy. So up to now I'm using direct delete URL and pattern. That in the detailed page you have to edit. Now I'm getting some error. Observe. Go to this back, refresh. Cancel it. Okay. If you want to click delete book, reverse for /list2 not found. Not a valid view function or pattern name. That's SDM given our own pattern. I have remembered at the time of detailed view key, I can provide name equal to detail. Same alage. List2 code you can give one name attribute. Name equal to edok name your wish. List books. Give this list books to the reverse lazy function. That is the problem. Because it is a URL pattern. URL patterns are not accepted. Name. Now compulsory it should be. Come to here, delete the book. Gone. Numpy. Ikkada actually button kavali. Every time I'm using delete. No. In this page, you can add the delete button, then access. Then to the detail view. Book detail view. Ikkada how you are inserted update button. Same like that. Class button. Danger button. Reference. Instead of update. Delete this book ID. Come to here, refresh. Button came. Here you can click it. Delete, cancel. Cancel it, go back. NumPy, delete, deleted. REST API, delete, deleted. Java, delete, deleted. Insert, all operations are done. You want update? Update. The story of CRUD operations. So you can mention success URL like this. Previous one is invalid. Success URL. What is that list books? In URLs, you can change a name. Any name you can provide some name. Add delete button in book underscore detail dot HTML page. So CRUD operations story completed. So all the classes are written: list view, detail view, create view, update, delete view. So all the three different classes. ఫైనల్గా డిఫరెన్సెస్ బిట్వీన్ CBVs అండ్ FBVs. ఏంటి డిఫరెన్స్? సార్ CBV అండ్ FBV డిఫరెన్సెస్. CBVs, FBVs. First one is CBV meant for already we know class based. FBVs అంటే only functions. In case of class based, inheritance is possible, extending is possible. Functions లో extending is not possible. So first one, CBVs can be easily extended. Means when every time view I'm writing now, child class, parent class, nothing but we are extending the parent class functionalities. But functions this type of facility is not there. So here FBVs cannot extend. Second, CBVs promotes reusability of the code. FBV does not promote. Code. Third one. CBVs can use object-oriented techniques. Object-oriented techniques such as mixins. What is this mixin? For your understandable purpose, in Python we are called it as a multiple inheritance. REST API it is coming mixins. What is mixin? Model mixins, all the things. Object-oriented, not 0, 0. Yeah. FBVs cannot use object-oriented techniques. Fourth one, in CBVs we have less coding, just 1-2 lines only. But FBV so much lengthy code. We have to write everything. CBV functionality we don't know, but FBV we should have clarity about everything. In the CBV templates, context object, everything default. Default template files and context object support is available. Ikkada such type of support is not there. In FBVs, default template file and context object support is not available. there is restriction on the functionality, hence less powerful. There is no restriction, that's why FBVs are more powerful, because anything we can do in FBVs. There is no restriction on the functionality. Hence, more powerful. In case of CBVs, implicit execution flow, and hence, it will reduce the readability. But function-based, we know everything, where the cursor is going, which line executing, everything. Explicit execution flow, and hence, readability. Ivi differences of CBVs and FBVs. Next, 11th chapter. Pancheri kaduga. Sir, next one, 11th topic. Very important concepts are real-time interview point of very, very important. Django ORM. I think 3 topics are there. Implicit means, for example, Sanskar. Implicit execution flow means, for example, if I open the view, I'm not written anything, just model equal to book. So every view you can check it. We don't know the complete functionality. Just I mentioned book, model book, fields all, model book. How it is deleted, how it is inserted, how it is updating. We don't know functionality. But functionality we are getting it everything. Whereas in case of FBV, in the view we have to write detailed code. That is the meaning of implicit execution flow and explicit execution flow. You can check the FBV view function. We are writing everything. If method equal to post, we have to do so and so. If method equal to get to so and so, I am writing delete, insert, update. But here we are not mentioning anything, just book model. Inserted, book model, updated, model book, deleted. That is called as implicit execution flow. Sir, next important chapter, very important one, ORM. After that, 3 topics are there. Middleware, advanced models, model inheritance. Final last one, programming under the deployment. And one project how to deploy to the live. Present I'm running here. I deployed it to server, I give URL. You can access my website, deployment. Then Django finished successfully. Asaline on the next cinema, REST API. 11th topic. Django ORM. Done completed. Differences. Java same concept is there. That is called as Hibernate, Spring Boot, ORM concepts are there. What is the full form of ORM? ORM ante? Sorry, within the Python, everything will be treated as an object. And suppose okay, employee details are there. I want to insert employee details. Employee number, name, salary. You have to define one class. You have to create an object. In somewhere else we discussed in Python, pickling and unpickling. What is the meaning of pickling and unpickling? Selector. Pickling, unpickling. Pickling and unpickling means in file handling I explained. One object I can store to the file permanently. That process is called as pickling. Unpickling means file to again object I am converted. So everything Python treated as object. Work meant for object. For example, if you take employee class, one object created. Indro number, name, salary, address. E is the reference anukondi. One object is ready. But same record, if I stored into the backend database was stored just the same thing. In the database, everything we can call it as a first database law, they introduced DBMS concept. After that, RDBMS introduced. Now, ORDBMS is there, everyone using. DBMS, database management system, RDBMS, relational database management system. Now, these are meant for relational. ORDBMS, danke they can provide advanced one, object relational database management system. That is completely database terminology. Now, if we want to select all the records from the database, what is the command? Select star from employee. I want to get a particular record. Select star from employee, where E number equal to 101. We are getting that record. Select star from EMP. where employee number equal to 101 employee name equal to Sunny or where e salary is greater than 5,000. If you know Oracle, such type of commands are there. So ikkada every Oracle command ki SQL command ki I have to write a Django statement. For example, idundi select a star from employee. That is SQL command. What is the corresponding Django command? Django lo em rastam, I want to read data from the database. Object name ante class name dot objects dot all. Ante ikkada Django command is employee dot objects dot all. SQL command is select a star from employee. That is called as ORM, object relational mapping. Every command I have to write Django command how to use that. Such type of relation is called as object relational mapping. Second undi idi దీనికి corresponding what is the command of Django? చెప్పాను ఆల్రెడీ ఇది కూడా. All means all records. One record I can require. Employee dot objects dot get ID equal to 101. Now in this concept everything should be one SQL command corresponding Django. SQL command corresponding Django command. That is nothing but object relational mapping. Adi complete concept. ORM, object relational mapping, not model. Object relational mapping, get object dot filter object dot all. Same Java అయితే hibernate concept is there. Split ORM is there. Everywhere same technologies only, any language. To select all employees from the employee table, your SQL query should be select star from employee. Whereas దీన్నే ORM, nothing but Django command, model name dot objects dot all. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ స్టోరీ రెగ్యులర్ ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ సమ్ రికార్డ్స్ ఐ కెన్ రిక్వైర్డ్ మల్టిపుల్ రికార్డ్స్ ఒక 100 రికార్డ్స్ ఐ వాంట్ ఇన్సర్టెడ్ ఇన్ దట్ ఐ హ్యావ్ టు యూజ్ SQL కమాండ్స్ పర్టికులర్ రికార్డ్ అసెండింగ్ విత్ నేమ్ descending with numbers salaries దానికి every ORM command is required. So create one project, create ORM project 1, create one application, add app in settings.py. ఇదంతా కామన్ స్టోరీ. సరే మ్యాక్సిమం 11th చాప్టర్కి వచ్చాం కాబట్టి వీఆర్ Django. ఇవి Django 30 క్వశ్చన్స్. ఇది తెలిసి యువర్ ఎక్స్పర్ట్ ఇన్ Django. అసలు ఆ క్వశ్చన్లు ఎప్పుడన్నా విన్నట్టు ఉన్నాయా? అదే తెలియదు, ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చనే తెలియదు, ఆర్కిటెక్చర్. What is the Django architecture? Project directory structure. Explain about the models. Purpose of templates. Views in the Django. How many types of views? Explain about ORM. Today we are discussing. What is the purpose of static files? How to configure static files inside templates? Explain about Django template. Jinja 2 syntaxes. Django admin command. Purpose of manage.py. Django URLs. Difference between project and application. Model inheritance. Garala meeku next chapter. Purpose of signals. You know very well signals, voice. Various types of built-in signals. Explain the importance of catching strategies, authentication, request response, database supported, session framework, cookies, middleware, context object, Django shortcut render function, Django directory structure, how to view all items in the model, how to filter items from the model. ఇందులో తెలిసిన క్వశ్చన్ ఉన్నాయా? ఏమి లేవంట. వెరీ గుడ్. ఇంకా 1 వీక్లో యూ కంప్లీటెడ్ యువర్ Django. సరే బాధపడకండి, కానీ దాని క్వశ్చన్లు మీరు ఉంటుందనే ఆన్సర్లో ఆల్రెడీ ప్రిపేర్డ్, కానీ సీదన చదువుకోండి. అది క్వశ్చన్ ఆన్సర్, క్వశ్చన్ ఆన్సర్. ఇంక ఇది కూడా చదివితే ఎవడేం చేయలేడు. సరే నౌ క్రియేట్ ద ప్రాజెక్ట్. స్టాప్ దిస్, clear the screen, cd back, Django -admin, start project, ORM project 1, cd ORM project 1 py manage.py start app test app done. Come to here. Authorization will come. I will explain the REST API. There are so many types of authorizations are there. Token-based authorization, session authorization, basic authentication. So many are there. Everything will come. Okay. Sir, now ORM, FMNO, ORM. Settings, installed apps, test app. Now, models.py file. Create one model. Insert some dummy data. Models. The model name is class employee. Models dot model. Employee number. Models dot integer field. Employee name. Models dot character field. Maximum length. Dummy data kada. Sorry for 120. Employee salary. Models dot float field. Employee address. Models dot character field. Maximum length. Take this one. Class name, first name should be capital, means that is the programming standard. Okay. It's not mandatory. Suppose within the constructor I'm using self. Instead of self, anything I can use. But why I'm using self? Programming rules we are following, that's why I'm using self. Instead of self, I can use my name. Any name I can use. Same here also. Class name should be followed the capital letters. Starting letter. So now py manage.py make migrations. Migrate. Done. Next admin law. Register admin.py. Class employee admin. Admin is there. Model admin is there. What is the variable list underscore display? Here I want to provide IDs, numbers, name, sal, address. Register this admin dot site dot register. First one class, next one admin. From test dot models import employee. ఇదంతా తెలిసిన స్టోరీనే. ఇప్పుడు డమ్మీ డేటా కావాలి కాబట్టి టేక్ వన్ పైథాన్ స్క్రిప్ట్. నాట్ ఇస్ ద ఫైల్ populated.py. దాని ఎర్రర్ సాల్వ్ అయిందా లేదా? లాగౌట్. మరి అడుగు, చెప్తారు కదా. చెప్పలేదా? ఎవరిని అడిగావు? నేను ఎవరిని అడగమన్నా? అడుగు, చెప్తారు. అడిగితే అడిగే వాళ్ళని అడగాలి నువ్వు. తర్వాత చెప్తాలే, క్లాస్ అయినా చెప్తా. దండకంటే ఎలాగండి? ఏదో జరిగిందనుకోండి మొత్తానికి. సార్ నా పాపులేట్, ఈ పాపులేట్ పీవై ఎక్కడో సమ్వేర్ వీఆర్ యూజింగ్ విచ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్? recentగానే dummy data inserted. If I'm writing which project template FBV. For example, 1 minute py manage.py create super user leave blank password and super user password everything ఒకటే నేమ్ ఒకటే పాస్వర్డ్ పెట్టుకోండి ఈజీ టు అండర్స్టాండబుల్ everyone creating username password whenever login means password forgetting py manage.py run the server okay username password అనుకోండి always it is available so every time whenever I'm using admin I'm not entering any password by default available just login will be happened. You want 0 employees are there. Now I want to create a file, one file populate. This file already explained for you in FBV project lo. You want to go to first filter FBV populate. You want to employee number, name, salary, address, same code. Copy paste. Oh, file is file create chileda. Copy. Come to our ORM project. Right click, new file, populate.py. Copy paste. Only change is instead of FBV ORM project one bus code is not required in your FBV already were written code code copy paste cheyandi just to change the project name. Don't write again this code waste. Okay, already were written in your notes as FBV. So now just run the py populate.py and enter a number of employees 50 inserted successfully. Run the server, go to the admin panel, refresh. Okay, employees are came. వీటిని ఎంప్లాయీస్ని బేస్డ్ ఆన్ నెంబర్ ఆర్ నేమ్ salaries minimum maximum based on salaries ascending descending for every one SQL command is there corresponding ORM command I will write. Records are available. Ippudu records I want to display to the front end. First you display all records. Okay, take one HTML file. So you can take populate.py file. Instead just you have to function based view project code copy paste, then populate.py is available. Next HTML files to display the data. Right click, folder, templates. Inside templates, folder, test app. Inside test app, right click, new file, base.html. Inheritance purpose. This page I have to inherit it to another page. Go to settings. Create one variable, template dir variable. Underscore dir equal to base dir slash templates. This template dir you can provide it to database, templates dirs. We can provide it there. Now come to our base. Here I have to provide it getbootstrap.com. Now background in this page I'm providing red color. I can provide it white. If any anchor tags are there I can provide it. Now come to the body. Yeah, colon div container alignment equal to center. Define the block curling brace percentage block body underscore block mention end block. This is the code. Take the base.html. Sorry, you wrote the CSS code but you forgot to. No bro. ఓ కరెక్టే. బాబు గారి బాధ ఏంటంటే ఇది మర్చిపోయానంట. అది విత్ ఇన్ ద స్టైల్ బాడీ యాంకర్ ట్యాగ్ కలర్ క్లోజ్ దిస్ head next body. Okay, fine. Base next to read the data you is the responsible. That is populate py. Nothing. Sir, now view low. What is the code we have to write to view? To read all the data, send it to the HTML file. Go to the views. Take a function-based view, def, retrieve underscore view. The first argument is request. How to read the data from the database model? Model name dot objects dot all stored into variable emp underscore list. Send this one, return, render, first argument request. In test app, I can take one file index dot html. Create one dictionary. What is the dictionary? emp underscore list colon emp list. From test app dot models import employee request to test app index dot html emp list సరిపోయింది కదా. ఇదే వ్యూ కోడ్ టు రీడ్ ఆల్ ద డేటా. ఎక్కడ ఎర్ర ఉందంట. యా, గుడ్ డౌట్. ఎనీవన్ టెల్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద టైప్ ఆఫ్ emp లిస్ట్? దట్ లైన్ నెంబర్ 126 emp లిస్ట్ ఇస్ దేర్. వాట్ ఈస్ ద టైప్? ఓహో, ఐఎమ్ గివెన్ emp underscore tuple. What is the type? Tupula. I will tell what is the type. Up to now, no one can asking that what is the type of emp list. అదేదో ఊరినే లిస్ట్ అన్నాను. ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ ఏ లిస్ట్. ఓకే, జస్ట్ వేరియబుల్ అదంతే. వాట్ ఇస్ ద టైప్? ఆబ్జెక్ట్. ఇఫ్ సింగిల్ రికార్డ్ దెన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్. ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ద సింగిల్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ దెన్ సింగిల్ రికార్డ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్. యా, ఐ విల్ టెల్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద query set. You are asking print type of emp list, you are getting query set. I will tell what it is. The type of emp list is query set. All method. Sir, akkada idigondi. What is employee? Model class name. What is all? What is objects? Adi function, adi class name. Okay, correct. What is objects? Whatever written line method. It's not a method. దానికి ఒక కాన్సెప్ట్ ఉంది, మోడల్ మేనేజర్ అని. ఐ విల్ టెల్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద మీనింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్స్. ఆల్ ఫంక్షన్ ఎంప్లాయీ క్లాస్ నేమ్. ఇప్పుడు దీనికి ఒక URL యూ హ్యావ్ టు మెన్షన్. ఓపెన్ URL. టేక్ ఎంప్టీ URL బ్లాంక్. వ్యూస్ డాట్ retrieve view. URL pattern blank empty. From test app import views. ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్గా కావాల్సింది ఇండెక్స్ పేజ్. ఇండెక్స్ డాట్ టెస్ట్. Completed. Create one HTML page. Right click on test app under templates. New file. Index. Now HTML. Code is not required. Just you can extend the base page. Curly brace. Percentage. Extends. Your page is available test app / base dot HTML. What is the block you are provided? Body block. Copy this code. Paste into index. How much do you handwrite your code? I have to take H1 tag. Here I can provide that employee information dashboard. And first of all, you have to start the server. Server already started. I'll run and am I getting the page or no? Employee information dashboard came. Display all employees. Regular how you are inserted, same way it will be displayed. Take one table. Inside border. Body, yeah. Border. 2 pixels something. Table head. First heading. Employee number. Employee name. employee salary, employee address. Come here, refresh. Table వచ్చింది. Data కావాలి. After this, read one by one data from the context parameter. For each employee in what is your context object, emp underscore list. First table row, first table data, curling brace, emp dot number. Same display all. Emp dot name, emp dot sal, emp dot address. Once all are completed, table rows, end for loop, end for table. After that, end block ఉంది కదా, refresh. ఇదిగోండి ఆ రికార్డ్స్. ఇప్పుడు దీని మీద we have to do the ORM commands. I want to display all the names in alphabetical or salaries ascending, descending order, or else employee whose name started with S letter, A letter. So whatever SQL query you have to tell or that Django command we have to write. అదే కాన్సెప్ట్ ఆఫ్ ORM. సో ఇది objects dot now చూడండి one more thing. Now some student is asking, you have doubt what is that type. Just you can ask to the Django. Django will tell type of EMP list. It is a query set. What it is, I will tell. Just you have to refresh and we are sending request. In the console, it will be printed. ఇది కొండి type. ఇది దాని type. ఎక్కడుంది EMP list కదా. Type of EMP underscore list. But in type Django DB models. In this module, this is the class query set. What it is, I will tell. The type is query set type. Take this index file. CBV task. Completed. Type అడిగారు కదా, the type is to select all records we are using employee dot objects dot all. EMP list కాదు type, all function return type. You need to ask the return type of, because this function returning values query set. What is this query set? That is the return type. అందుకే EMP list type is query set. So to select all records, employee.objects.all. I want only one record to get a particular record. How to get the particular record? Get command. You have to use get method. Okay, now. How to use that get method? How to use the get method? Get a particular record. So you should start with server. Don't stop this server. Okay. You have to take one more new command prompt. This command prompt, go to current working project, D drive, CD, Django, 28th August. My project name is ORM. Here, how to start the shell? Python shell. Py, manage.py, type shell. Python shell is opening. So once you open the Python shell, don't go for normal Python shell. Then commands are not executed. Compulsory go to current project. Py manage.py shell is the command line argument. Now here, I want to take a particular record. Observe. From employee table. As that employee table is where from test app dot models import. What is the model name? Employee. If you are getting error, something goes wrong. If it is coming next command prompt, fine. I'm taking single employee. Model name dot objects dot get of ID equal to 1. What first ID that employee will be displayed. ID 1. Who is that ID 1? Crystal Matson and sorry, Chodam. So here it will be displayed all the details. Now we have to tell what is the type of EMP. Type of EMP. That is all function return a query set. Here one EMP type is object tuple. Type EMP. Employee class. One employee object it is a. All అయితే query set is the return type. One is nothing but object. But name కావాలి కదా emp.ename. అదిగోండి Crystal Matson. Salary emp.esal. 16,356. అంతేనా? అంతే ఉంటుందిలే. So like that we have to take the single record, import the table and I have to provide it there. What is the type of EMP you need to ask? Test app models employee class. Inside this is one employee object. It is story of to read the employee object single record. Sir, whenever I'm using this command, employee.objects.all, employee.objects.all, I'm getting all the records. The records are available in the database backend. But backend database can understandable only which commands? SQL kada. But how I'm getting data from there? Database understandable language is only SQL. Other language is not able to understand. But I'm using ORM command employee.objects.all. How I'm reading data from the database means internally this employee.objects.all can be converted to which command? SQL. This SQL will be injected to database. The internal processes happened there. Django will take care about those things. Every ORM statement compulsory converted to SQL, injected to database, getting the data. So how to see that query? We know every time the command only I'm using wish.py. What is the query interpreted with this ORM command? Same select model name and columns, everything. I will show that query, how it is converted query, internal query. So last one, see how to find query associated with your query set. What is query set? All method return type query set. So what is the query internally available? Every ORM statement will be converted into SQL query. We can find query from that query set. How to find out that query set? What is the internal SQL query of your ORM command? So go to shell, Python shell. write the command, a variable equal to your ORM command employee dot objects dot, what is the function? All. I want to display the query. So QS dot, you can ask query. What it is displayed? In the Python, what is the meaning of this one? Object address. Ante Django library is these modules. Query is the module. This is object available. This address. I don't want object readable format. Then what to do? One object to readable format. We are using two ways are there, str and REPR, both are there. What is the use of str? Underscore str. Same. Str you can pass that one QS dot query. Then readable format it is coming. You're going to choose command. Select model name test app underscore employee ID. Model name employee number. Model name employee name. Salary address. From keyword test app employee. This is SQL command. Generally we are using, this is the command. This is the way. So if you are using SQL query, address will be displayed. Use str command, then it will be displayed the corresponding command. That is how to read all the queries and single record. We give multiple SQL queries, ORM commands we have to see. And feeling hungry? No. Yeah, tomorrow class is there. I will finish the ORM concept tomorrow. Once it is completed, Monday onwards, middleware 2 days, advanced models 2 days, deployment. Next week I will finish this one by next week. Diwali out malli. Bad holiday malli. So either just by next weekend complete just next 4th onwards, so we'll start REST API. Exactly 4th I will start. 15 days low, I will finish it. Bye everyone, enjoy. Yes, good evening everyone. So in the last class we started discussion about ORM, Django ORM, object relational mapping. So in this one, yesterday I created one ORM project. Inside I created one model, registered to the admin panel. By using Poplet, I added dummy data. Base page, I have to read all the employees, employee.object.all. How the way we are inserted, the same way we are getting the records, all the records into index.html. If I want to read all records, all is the function. If I want to get a particular record, get is the command. I am getting the particular record also. The return type of all function is query set. How to see the query set, already we discussed the query set, and how to get a particular employee also we completed. Now, first I want to display all records by using employee.objects.all command. So go to the D drive, current working project, CD, ORM project 1, py, manage.py, run the server. Server is started. Copy the address, go to one browser, provide the URL. I'm getting all employees. Here we are not providing any conditions. Whatever records I inserted, based on same order, we are getting the now. SDM telling object relational mapping means every SQL query corresponding Django command is there. If I want to select all employees records, select start from employee. For that, the corresponding command is employee.objects.all. Now my requirement is, I want to do the filtration. How to filter records based on some condition. For example, in SQL, different ways are there, different queries are there. I want to select employees who is having greater than 15,000 salary. Then I have to write the command is in Oracle or SQL anywhere. Select star from employee where e salary is greater than 15,000 bus. It will display all employee salaries which are getting 15,000. We will get all salary. But the equivalent command. What is the Django command we have to write here? For that, now I want to return all employees whose salaries greater than 15,000. Deeniki what is the Django ORM command for this? For example, here, go to the admin panel, insert one record, add employee, 101, employee name is Sunny, salary is 15,000, address is Mumbai, save. Now, 51 record I inserted, 101, then Sunny, the salary is, what is the salary? 15,000 is the salary. మంచి హృదయం ఇది హెల్పింగ్ నేచర్ భర్త అంతేనా ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన కాబట్టి నరేష్ రెడ్డికి వచ్చినాక కొంతమంది చేసి ఉంటారు చేపించారు Sir, now see. So the Sunny salary is I have to provided. What is the Sunny salary? I can provided 15,000. I want to provided. This is the query. Whose are having greater than 15,000? Ante Sunny, I don't want written. Okay. Oh, atom. Open the atom. Sir, ikkada type I don't want remove. This employee list written all the employees. Comment this one now. I have to provided emp underscore list equal to, what is the command I want to go? Model name dot, objects dot, what is the function? Filter function. Which column you can provided? E salary, underscore GT equal to 15,000. Now what is the employees we are getting? Is it getting greater than 15,000 or greater than or equal to 15,000? Greater than? And greater than or greater than or equal to now. Come to this, Sunny salary 15,000 is there. How to refresh? The employee salaries who are greater than 15,000, it will be displayed. Sunny not at all displayed. I want to display greater than or equal to. Then I want to display Sunny also 15,000 and above, greater than or equal to. Then what we have to give? Double equal to. Sir, GT is nothing but it is the greater than. You go with the GTE, then greater than or equal to. Refresh. Now Sunny also is coming. So already in Python, magic methods are there. LT less than, LTE less than or equal to, GT greater than GTE, greater than or equal to. So this is the command.
तुम ब्लू कलर येलो कलर सारा भाग कलर ब्लू कलर
और कर दी जाओ
Same. How many employees are required means simple. First, you can use greater than salaries, use the count function. Number of employees means count. You can use the count, automatically will get it. I will explain that one. various possible. First one is, if I want to get a particular record, as we are using get command. Within the get, I can use open command prompt. First command is cd Django cd ORM project py manage.py open the shell from testapp.models import the class name is employee. Now, yesterday we're getting a single employee. How to get emp equal to employee dot objects dot get of id equal to, now I'm given 51 id emp dot ename. This is the one way. Another way is emp equal to employee dot objects dot get id underscore underscore exact equal to 51. Then also we are getting same employee. So first field internally exact is the function. If I want to go to the name, any SQL commands, man, updation of all the things are. So the first one is the first function exact. You can go with ID or else you can go with the exact, both are same. LT means less than, not IT, this is LT, less than. LTE means less than or equal to. Contains. Contains means if the name is available there anywhere, it will be displayed. For example, here, if you're not greater than all employees, refresh. Indulo Miller, same names ఏమున్నాయా? Wilson, Taylor, Wilson, yeah. Wilson, the multiple names are there. I want to provide it. Filter ename underscore underscore function is contains equal to, I can provide Wilson. Wherever it is there, that names will be displayed. Two will be there, Wilson. It is not starts with, ends with, anywhere it is there, it will be displayed. Then go with contains. In operator. In means I have to provide employees who is having IDs, some 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. SQL select, I want to all employees where the IDs is in 1, 3, 5. So 1, 3, 5 low, who are employees are there? 1, 3, 5. Only these employees I can require. The query is employees list filter. Inside I can provide it ID underscore underscore in 1, 3, 5. Only these 3 records will be displayed. 1, 3, 5. Here 51. 51 record is Sunny. Sunny will be displayed. I am given here list. Can I give tuple? Accepted. Tuple 2, 4, 6. refresh it. We are getting the values. This is the command. Fourth one already we discussed. GT, method name, greater than. Fifth one, GTE, greater than or equal to. Sixth one, LT, less than. Seventh one, LTE, less than or equal. When any field you can apply, you will get the answers. So based on requirement, we can use. You know this function in Python also it is there. Starts with, I want to select all employees where e-name starts with S. The employees whose name started with S letter or A letter, D letter, some letter. Then go with, comment this. Employee.objects.filter, which column you are applying e-name. E-name, underscore, underscore, starts with, equal to S. Save, refresh. These two are there. With A, refresh. These are available there. If small a is there, what will happen? If I'm given small a, am I getting the values or no? If I provided small a, sorry, where I check small d, refresh, am I getting values or no? If I give small a also, it is provided all the values. Alage, ends with. Ends with low. First listen this man. I will tell only selected columns. Everything I will explain, okay? A particular column, one by one I will tell all. Ends with low, you can give any letter. Ends with ये तो ends with बोने ends with range range. I want to provide a range. Within that range, I want to select the employees. To select all the employees where e salary in the range of 12,000 to 15,000. Okay. I want to provide it here. Comment this. The column name is e salary. Underscore underscore range equal to 12,000 comma 15,000 provided. Is it getting in between 12 to 15 or 12, 15 also came? Suppose here Sunny salary is 15,000. I add one more salary, 1 or 2. Lily, 12,000 exactly I can provide it. Whenever I'm using 12 and 15, yeah, am I getting these two records or in middle 12 to 15 is coming? I'm given range equal to 12,000 to 15,000. Only in middle records are 12 or 15 also inclusive. In between. So here we are getting 12 and 15 also inclusive. 12,000 Radhika, 15,000, not in between. Spare brackets meant for inclusive of those salaries also. Range function.
ନିଜେ ଲଗେଇଥାଉ ସାଉଣ୍ଡ ବଟନ୍ ଚଲା ଅଛି ସବୁ ଚଲା କହିଲା ଏ
ఇవి different fields and functions. Now my requirement is
ତାପରେ ପଇସା କଲେକ୍ସନ୍ ଭଲ ମନ୍ଦ ସେଟା ବତେଇବେ ନା କାହିଁକି ସେ ବୁଝିବେ ସେ କହ ମୋର ଏତେ ସେ କହ ମୁଁ ଏବେଠୁ ରହିବି ମୋର ଏବେଠୁ ପଇସା ସେ ପିରିୟଡ଼ରେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ୍ ଦିଆ ଆପଣ କିଏ ବୁଝିବେ କାରଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ନା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଏତେ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଅପରେସନ୍
I want implemented R queries.
କାରଣ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସେ ଭାବୁ ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଏ କାଲି ମିଟିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଆମର ଅଛି 10ଟା ବେଳେ କେଉଁ ମାନେ ମେମ୍ବର ମାନେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେବ ତାପରେ ହଁ ନାତୁଟା ହେଇଛି ବଡ଼ ପରିଚୟ ହଁ ସେ କ'ଣ ଜାଣିଛି ସେ ଆସିଲେ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟ
The question is, instead of square brackets, they go with parenthesis and is it valid? 12 to 15. Refresh it. ఏ మార్పు రాలేదు కాబట్టి give 11 to 12. అప్పుడు some values will be changes. Change అయ్యా లేదా? So now, my first question is, just now I started this one. Select all employees where e-name starts with S letter. ఇది query. అది answer. Second question. The employees who are having salaries less than the 15,000. The second question is, select all employees who are having salaries less than 15,000. దానికి query. This is the query. Already these two we completed. Now my requirement is, select all employees where e-name starts with maybe S, or if e-salary is less than 15,000 also I want to get the details. Two queries I want to, either this one or that one, anyone satisfied, I want to read the data. So all the salary started with S letter. If any employee not S letter, if salary less than 15,000, I want to get those details. Less than 15,000. Radhika name started with R, but condition 15,000 less than, valid. J, A. And along with this, S also. How to implement R queries? We can implement R queries in two ways are there. The first way, EMP list equal to query set 1, R symbol, query set 2. Then anyone satisfied, it will return all the values. Query set 1 or query set 2. For example, see, comment is, your EMP list will be taken the values from first query. Employee.objects.filter e-name starts with S letter. This is the first query, S letter. Then go with pipe symbol. Second, less than 15,000. Give the second query. Less than 15,000. If anyone satisfied, it will display all the details. Invalid syntax. Why? No, okay. Refresh. The employees who are started with S letter and less than, Harichala coach in salaries, give less than 12,000. Then yes and less than 12. Lily not came because Lily salary 12,000. Yes, though two names are there, this one and this one. Even though salary is greater than, because letter started with yes. Two queries you can provide R symbol.
ऑनलाइन पिला और सीधा निश्चित करवा कौन पूरा तुम घर के घर तो कोई चार्ज कर सब ऊपर भी कहला आपके सब कर আর গরম তারা যাবনি সার্ভে ফাটে কি করছে
What is the second approach? Yeah, just like MongoDB commands, so yes. The second approach is within the filter function queue with condition 1. Pipe symbol queue with condition 2. Queue with first condition, pipe symbol queue with second condition. So what we have to write means, what is this queue means? You have to import this queue. So from Django dot databases, Django dot db inside models import queue is the now comment it. Now my employee list is I can provide that internally. Queue with ename starts with for a change D letter I can provide it. Pipe symbol. Employee.objects.all not required. Within the filter function, queue ename D. Again, queue condition e salary less than 11,000. You can provide it. Save. Come to here, refresh. Started with the D. 2 names are there, 3 are there. Less than 11,000, these employees are there. That is the queue. But before that, import the queue class. The second approach. Or means anyone. Next time implemented and means both should be satisfied. It should be starts with the D and compulsory less than 11,000. How to implement those queries? How to implement and queries? Django ORM. All conditions should be satisfied. There are 3 ways are there. First one, query set 1, query set 2. Filter of, queue of, condition 1, queue of, condition 2. Preload. Filter of 1 comma condition 2. This is the 3 ways. All employees where e name starts with a letter, any letter, and e salary should be less than 15,000. If both conditions satisfied, then you can read the data. So here, previous ga come to here, comment this. Now my employee list started with A letter, instead of pipe symbol and symbol, salary less than 15,000. Starts with A, compulsory salary less than 15,000. 3 employees are there. 14,000, 11 and 11. If I will give 12,000, only 2 employees are there. So that is the first approach. Second approach, within the filter, Q, condition 1 and condition 2. So here, filter of first condition, Q of ename starts with some D and Q condition less than 15,000. Starts with a D less than 15,000. Only one employee is there. The second approach. Third approach, just give the conditions within the filter. Commenting. Third case, remove this Q, starts with some S letter, comma, second condition. E salary less than 15,000. No records enter. Yeah, now records are there. Sunny with 15,000. One more is less than. Maybe 3 ways. How to implement it? Not Paris in Django. I want to select all employees which names are not started with D letter. Except D letter, I want to display all the letters. That is called as not Paris. We are using all function. All function meant for to get the all records. Filter function. What is the meaning of the filter? We can give one condition. Based on condition, we get the records. To get the records where condition is satisfied. But now my requirement is not condition. If a given starts with a D letter, it will be displayed all the employees which are started with D letter employees. That one already we discussed starting. Starts with A letter. Uncommented. Run this. Start with it. My requirement is, except these 5 records, remaining all records I want to display. Except A letter remaining. How to implement it? Except that A letter remaining. Except A letter remaining records. For that, sir, if you provided employee.objects.filter, ename starts with the first way is exclude except here remaining all will come. If a given filter based on that it is, exclude means a letter is not available there, check it. That is the first approach. The second approach is, you can use filter function only. E-name starts with a letter means I have to provide some Q condition. Q with, suppose, S annum, okay. You can give negation symbol. And if this condition is failed, that records. Previously, Sunny is there, now refresh. S letters are not available. A letters are coming, Sunny is not there. So one is exclude, second one negation of the Q symbol. Two ways are there. In two ways. The first approach is exclude of condition to get the records where condition is failed. The second way is within the filter negation of the condition. This is the two ways. To select all employees whose names starts with some S letter. First approach, exclude. Next filter of negation. Done, completed. Sir, suppose in the Oracle command, in Oracle, this is the Oracle database, Scott, Tiger. Practicing purpose EMP table is there internally, start from EMP ante. All the records we are getting it. Employee number, employee name, job, manager, hire date, salary, commission, all the things. I want to display only name and salary. All columns I don't want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns are there. I don't want all columns, only name or salary I can require. What is the command? Select e-name, salary from EMP. Came. Itlagi ఇప్పుడు my requirement is, I don't want all columns. There are 10 columns are there. I want display name or salary ante. Address and number I don't want. How to read only 2 columns? That is the requirement. Don't want display all columns. How to select only required columns in the query set. Because once employee.objects.all return type is query set. In that specific columns I can require. In Oracle, select start from EMP, all columns will come. Select e-name, e-salary from EMP. But what about our Django? How to get the specific columns? There are 3 ways are there. First way, by using values underscore list. By using values underscore list function. So come to the views.py, comment all these things. Sorry, retrieve view and చేయండి సపరేట్గా one file I will take def one అవసరంలో retrieve view inside request argument కొత్త ఫంక్షన్ తీసుకుంటున్నాం in that I want retrieve view అని కాబట్టి అక్కడ కాల్ చేయలేదు కదా retrieve view. Okay, it is pointing to the current one, this one. If I want to use employee.object dot all are coming, I don't want all dot values underscore list is the function. Inside which columns? E name, comma, e salary. That is the EMP. Return render. Come to this. But ఇక్కడ HTML page customization is required. I want to take separate HTML file. Specific columns.html. Specific columns.html. So whenever I'm using URL now onwards, this retrieve view is pointing to this HTML file. The name matching about it will execute. Kakapoti with this name HTML file is not there. Create one HTML file. Templates, test app, new file, specific columns.html. This is the file. Inside index, copy the code, specific, paste it. So now extend all the things. H1 employee information. I want to display only two. Number I don't want. Name and salary I can require. Now, for each employee in EMP list table, number is not required. Address is not required. End for table body block. Now, first of all, run this. What is the output we are getting? Come to here, refresh. Employee name and employee salary. So here, I have to read employee object. Particular columns are not there. Refresh. Employee name salary came, but what is the problem here? Employee name only name ravali, salary only salary ravali, but it will be displayed in the form of what it is, tuple. From this tuple, I want to read one by one value and printed. Okay. So for that, first one by using values low, you have to take this view. Separate view you can create. This is the view. Okay, చూడండి direct code I will tell. Observe. In specific columns.html, what changes are required means here for each employee in EMP list table row, remove the employee because EMP is one direct object. Employee is pointing to tuple. In this one, first value, second value, two values at 0 and 1 positions. Now within the TR, I can provide that curling brace for each value in EMP object. Each value in EMP. Provide table data inside curling brace V. Come to here, refresh it. End block దగ్గర పోయింది. TR end for table value table data table end for. ఓకే, ఈ ఫర్ లూప్ దీనికి ఇంకో ఫర్ లూప్ క్లోజ్ అవ్వాలి. టేబుల్ డేటా కదా, బికాస్ ఇదిగోండి దిస్ ఫర్ లూప్ కి దిస్ వన్, ఈ ఫర్ లూప్ కి దిస్ ఈజ్ అసలు టేబుల్ డేటాలో ఏంటి చేస్తే రో డేటా కదా. నా వాట్ విల్ హ్యాపెన్? యా, ఎంప్లాయీ నేమ్ అండ్ ఎంప్లాయీ సాలరీ ఓన్లీ నేమ్స్ అండ్ నెంబర్స్. బాడీ బ్లాక్ ఆల్ ఉంది కాబట్టి ఓన్లీ సో ఫస్ట్ వ్యూస్లో రిట్రైవ్ వ్యూ కెన్ టేక్ views.pyలో దిస్ ఇస్ ద కోడ్. తర్వాత స్పెసిఫిక్ columns.html ఫైల్లో టేక్ దిస్ కోడ్.
Jangan kamu masak kamu deh. Enggak masak ini enggak. Ada temu kado. Last chance. Terus mana dulu? Sana touch.
That is the first way, values underscore list. Second approach, by using the values. By using values. Sir, previous given values underscore list, it will display in the form of tuple. Now, in the views, I can provide values of e-name and e-salary. Come to the HTML file. Don't display this format. Come to the old format. How it is coming, check it. Each and every employee, how it will be displayed. Save, refresh. This time, every employee coming in the form of which format? Dictionary. Previous got tuple, name or number came. This time, every record is coming in the form of dictionary. From the dictionary, you want to read key values. Then the function is items. So, this time, remove this one, okay? Within the table row, again take one for loop, percentage, for each key comma value in emp dot items is the function. Inside, provide a table data. How to provide table data? Curling brace, V you can give. Table row, and for loop. Now, refresh this. Employee name, salary. Previous gate. Now it is the dictionary. So by using values, this is the way. HTML file lo the small changes. This is the changes in HTML. Because dictionary kabatti we have to reading from key value pairs. That is the values. Completed. Last way, third way. So three functions are there, values underscore list. Second function values. Third function only. Third way. Maybe the last one. Malidin was in the pending. By using only function. ఓన్లీ పుస్తకాలు రాసుకోవడం కదా, ప్రాక్టీస్ చేయాలంటే ఇబ్బంది, కానీ రాసుకోవడానికి ఏముంది ఇబ్బంది? టైం అయిపోయిందా? ఏం లేదు కదా అలాంటిది. ఓకే సార్, నౌ లాస్ట్ వన్ బై యూసింగ్ ఓన్లీ. సో గో టు హియర్ వ్యూస్, ఇదిగోండి ఇక్కడ ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ వాల్యూస్ గివ్ ఓన్లీ ఫంక్షన్. But once you given only, how the previous the first tuple, second time dictionary, third how the values are coming. Based on that, we have to write our logic. Save, display. How it is displayed? Employee objects. Previous got tuple the name value is there. Second key value base. Now direct object it is returning. So by using object name value, you can print directly. You won't do anything. Emp dot ename, emp dot esal, because it is object corresponding value I am asking. Done. That is the last approach. Third approach. That is the three approaches, sir. Values underscore list, values only. Third one is easy. Okay. So in all these three, which is recommended one? Which one is the recommended? The best one? మావాడు చెప్తాడు ఏది బెస్ట్ వన్ మూడిట్లో. వెరీ సేట్ సార్. ఫస్ట్ వన్లో కంటైన్స్ టుపుల్, సెకండ్ వన్ కంటైన్స్ డిక్షనరీ. థర్డ్లో ఎంప్లాయీ ఆబ్జెక్ట్స్. ఇన్ ఆల్ దీస్ recommended one is the second one. Next, aggregate functions are there. ఏంటివి aggregate functions? అందులో సాటర్డే, నీకు ఉందే ఆఫ్టర్ 9:30. Sanskar, by using aggregate functions, you can find highest salary and name possible. Next level, I will tell aggregate functions. In that, yeah, minimum, maximum. Then we can identify those things also. Highest salary you can find out. In that name, you can read. Mm-hmm. I will tell how to use that aggregate functions. In next class, I will explain how to use aggregate functions, all the things. Okay. Sorry, bye everyone. Enjoy. Monday we will continue. Enjoy.